Hello everybody! Donlot here with
me, Buster.
Buster here.
I'm
Yeah.
back from the grave with a new microphone because my old one broke.
Yeah, it just spontaneously combusted. Oop used evil rev magic to destroy it so he could co-host the last one. But yeah, no. We're back with Buster. So, I didn't think I was gonna be able to do another one because I thought you'd need like way longer to get your mic delivered. But you were able to just get one temporarily. And
Yeah.
honestly, that is kind of nice. So we just were able to sneak in another little stream before the end of it. Before the end of the year. So this is gonna be the final stream. Hello, NX. Hello, Yanichu. Hello. Oh, Buster in chat. Holy shit.
Yep, got it pulled up on the side.
Hello, 100 Khan. Hello, Yamil. Hello, Riel Typ. Hello, Donut. Hello. Last time we left off at chapter 3 at Eldigan the Lionheart after some, let's call them complications. I also get the feeling that we're never gonna see Daedra again since she's locked to the castle now. I just about know the major story beats, so I figure I should just give her stuff away as much as I can, even if others will probably not be able to use it. Hello, this is from the Loptyr Foundation. We have sadly flagged your stream because redacted. Please refrain from redacted about us any further. Sir, yes, sir. I will kiss the wall. Hi, treasure
They'll never
hunter.
explain why. They'll never explain why all the Grand Valian nobles were at the wall.
Yeah, exactly. We do have a little bit of preps to do. Normally I like to do them off screen, but for FE4 in particular, I think it's a bit more important with the arena stuff and all. So I gotta check what else.
Yeah, the arena, and I think a very big part of this game is managing around items.
Yeah, it kind of is. So I feel like I should do this,
since you...
and it's a bit more fun in this one as well, honestly, than most others.
Yeah, I think there's definitely a lot
now.
of fun in balancing the gold around.
Iron Blade, she had her stuff. You have your stuff. Yeah, I think that's that. There are a couple of items to sell here, or to buy here. Alright, I wanted to sell your iron bow. To give it to Ardan. We can do that.
And from what I know, Lex did die before you could sell off the Brave Axe, right?
Yes, exactly.
Crying shame.
Yup. We'll grab the iron bow. You can't read them because they're all redacted. This run is so scuffed, I love it. It is indeed. But
hey, it looks fine to me. We've got promoted Ardan, and that's really all you need.
Ardan does have his legendary steel sword. The Ardan sword. I will do the arena with him, and then we'll give the Paragon Band either to... I think Finn can do it if he arenas a little bit, or just gets a bit more money. And then Ira could also do it. I think I'll just give his money to Ira, and then she can have it. Ardan can use the Silver Lance. He can. Though, I wonder how good it will be on him. I think for like... Can't I just give that to Aranis? Can't she also use it? No, it's A rank, right?
I think it's B.
In any case, we should repair the legendary sword for him. I do want to do the arena with him before I give the Paragon Band off. I just wonder if there's anything I should buy in here. I can't buy the Silver Lance. Honestly? I'm not quite sure who else could use it, because... Yeah, Finn can't use it right now. I think it is legit just Ardan. So I guess that's... I will just do it. There is one in the pawn... Or there is one I can... Wait, where's my other silver lance? I definitely had another one here somewhere. Silver lance... Wasn't there one in the pawnbroker and one in the armory? Am I mixing things up? Oh yeah,
well, there's
yeah,
one
here
in
it
the
is.
pawnbroker, so yeah.
Yeah. I'll just buy him the one from here. There's also the silver sword. Okay, there is actually a significant might difference.
The RA, yeah.
So I will grab that. And I think we will just do the arena with him. As long as he still has the Paragon Band. Did you look for a heal staff? We don't have another one. I do have a physics staff, but I'm not sure who can even use that. Steel sword, I guess
Oh,
we
we're
can...
up against Tyler.
Tyler. Holy shit, Tyler Durden.
Very, generic name for these times.
Yeah, true. Very American. Okay, another Ardan level. HP, luck, I'll take it.
Luck. Hell yeah.
So we're gonna do some arenaing. Axe Knight, well, then we'll pick the legendary steel sword, of course.
And
True
it's
of the
especially good
arena
that-
is never talking about the arena, so true. Oh my god, he two-shots this guy. Ardan is
Wow.
so busted, bro.
And it's especially good that he's going first, because it scouts out if
Silver
there's
sword.
if
Yeah,
there's a short sitting around.
that's true. Silver sword is just a straight upgrade to his steel sword. You're right, but... Oh, no. Oh, that's wrong. Hold on. Equip. Silver blade. But, I do know that I think your characters also give down their items. And I think, whoever Ardan's kid is, if they can use swords, or, well, Ira's kid, I guess, because it's dependent on the mother, they will probably use swords, and I think they will not be able to use a silver sword at base. So having a steel sword with a lot of kills on it is probably more useful than just having a silver sword they can't use. Oh, no, no. Wrong weapon.
At least it's not you pick whatever weapon and then they just chuck you in
Yeah.
and you're stuck in there. Since he's got the bow too, you can also equip that to give him the ranged matchups.
I can, but I honestly feel he will just do worse with them.
Yeah, the iron bow is weak enough that
Yeah.
he probably won't do too crazy. Compared
Arena
to, the
abuse?
lance
It's
of the
not
sword.
arena abuse, it's you just arena in this game. And it's a limited
Yeah,
amount.
Ooh, Jormungand and a shield ring.
I wonder, I probably do still want the silver lance. Even if he is a bit slower. Yeah, with that I think he can... Can he two-shot? Oh, actually, maybe he can't.
No, he doesn't.
Oh,
And he missed
shit.
anyway. He does
Oh, well.
27 a hit.
Put bow on Ardan. I have a bow on Ardan. You went and lost, did ya? Okay, that guy seems tough. So we will
Yeah, I
sell
think he's gonna
the
be the
Paragon
big,
Band now. With that.
I think the guy with Jormungand will be the big,
Yeah, he's gonna be the
stopgap for
big
most of the
boy.
units. Mhm.
I don't think we need to know. You don't die in the arena here? No, you don't. It's no big deal to go through the arena. I think those
Yeah,
uses
you're
are
very
actually
encouraged to. You're very encouraged to run through the arena. You go to one if you lose, but apart from that, there's no consequence to
Give
it. And
gold to Ira. Unfortunately, giving gold does take your turn, but I do want that Paragon Band on her. Because she's the only one who really has the money for it. I think we checked last time. Finn is close to being able to buy it, but not close enough. So I'd rather just get it with her. Buy Paragon Ring. Now, for her, I can buy a silver sword if I want to. I think I'll buy it for Chilean, actually. Alright, let's try the arena. Because she's already super
Yeah,
fast, so I think the Steel Blade is gonna be pretty good already.
And Hulin doesn't have anything beyond his
Iron Blade,
starting
yeah.
weapon. Yeah.
Yep. There's no consequences for defeat in the arena unless your name is Lex? What? I know exactly one ROM hack featuring FE4 personal money. It's in LT. I actually kinda like the money system in this. It's unique. I don't think I would want it for every FE game, but for this game it actually works pretty well. Being at 1 HP at the start of the map can be more of a real drawback than what you may think. That's true. HP skill. Alright, I'll take it. She needs the accuracy with the Steel Blade.
It's more Astra procs too.
Yeah. And
Just like
as
that.
always, remember, no spoilers for anything, please. I'm trying my hardest not to get spoiled on the secrets, on items I will get, on anything. But it's very difficult. I think if anybody can beat the Jormungandr guy, it's probably Ira, so I will try with her. Ooh.
I could see it depending how she rolls.
Yeah, if she just gets an Astra or something, she will murder him.
Yeah.
Okay, let's go Ira. HP, skill, strength, I'll take it. Nice. Yes. Best of luck, stranger. He doesn't even have that good of a hit rate. She just gets a bit lucky. Come on, Ira.
Oh.
She needs to dodge. Come on, Ira. Okay, it was worth a try.
Yeah, I think if she didn't miss that middle one.
Yeah. Oh well.
But once she gets a couple more levels on her belt, she can take it.
Dumas about to gatekeep every character. Okay, so we got her. I think Tulane, we wanted to buy the Silver Sword. Retry. I have a rule where I'm not allowed to retry the arena on 1 HP because I think it's a bit... it's a bit cheesy. I know it's better to do it. It's like... it's one of the best ways to do it, but I just feel it's cheesy. Oh wait, where was the... Oh, in the armory. Oh.
You know, it'd be really nice if you had a handsome guy and a horse to get that silver axe too, but sadly, Kaga didn't put any axe units in the first
It's your game over. Look, I know I can do it, I just think it's cheesy. I'll just be sitting here doing the arena for 50 turns. It's boring. It's more interesting if I just have the soft rule for it. Well, for the run and for myself. Hellfire on a Zell, maybe. Are you the type of guy to say using long-range artillery in war is kinda cheesy? No. Arena totally should have had a cap of 3 to 5 units max. No, I don't like that at all, because... I mean, it takes you a while, but it's also just very fun. The issue with that would be, in that case, you just give it to your strongest units, and your strongest units would get even stronger. And then your weakest units would stay even weaker if you limit the amount of units you can arena. HP, skill, okay, I'll take it.
Yeah, I think a cap on it is a little lame. I could see maybe a cap per turn of it, but if it was like by map or something, then I wouldn't see the vision.
Yeah. This is already the case in FE4 though, because the strong units clear the gauntlet while the weak don't. Yes, but it would just, like, the weak units at least can go through the early fights of it and still get something from it. If you limit the units, it will just mean that the only units you will arena with are the strong ones, because they're guaranteed to get through the arena. I think Tulane can also do this pretty, potentially. I'll try it, if he just gets a little bit lucky. And I do think he doubles. Come on,
Hopefully
get a Luna. Really, bro?
Maybe we see a dodge?
Oh, nice. Nice, okay.
Yeah. There we go. Nice one.
Arena shouldn't have had a cap on units, but I think it should have had a cap on retries, and they reset every time you'd conquer a new castle. See, that'd be fine.
Yeah, I think that's a better idea, because then it prevents you from just
Oh, Bravelands.
walking
Ooh.
in on 1
I
HP.
don't think I would have done that if I had looked at it prior.
Oof.
Maybe he just gets lucky? No. Okay. I should have not done that fight, but oh well.
Brave Lance is nasty work.
Yeah. Yeah, Silver Sword is just better. We've done Chillane. We can do Lewin. I was considering just giving him Thunder and taking his Elwind. But, because we get 11 Sword on a Zell, I think it's fine. In fact, let's do Arena with a Zell. Because the Elwind, or the Elfire we can buy, what was that? 14 might. I think we're still gonna buy it, because who else is really gonna use it?
Yeah, because Lewin can't even use it right now since he only has C rank and all the other types.
And it might be useful for some enemies to one-shot them.
Yeah.
But we'll just use Thunder here still, because it's the lightest one. Yeah. And of course my Azel is really busted.
Ooh, almost one-shot the guy.
That's with Thunder.
Oh, Azel. Can't be missing those.
An easy fix is making you pay a little when you go in. That could work, yeah. Yes. Hellfire would have one-shot. Yeah, but I think Thunder is generally the safer option because it keeps his avoid higher. He will probably two-shot most of these guys anyways. Zell is completely popping off. Oh yeah, he is amazing.
He's got the magic ring and the defense ring, right?
Yeah.
Nice.
So as you can see, even if he gets hit, the damage is not that much. And his speed is insane. He doubles this guy. Thunder is better in general. Yeah, the fire tomes in this game just feel really bad. Legit, first time I see Azel promoted in Gen 1. Well, I thought I needed a staff unit and I was like, oh, Azel is a mage, he's probably gonna get staves. So I decided to well, use him with the Paragon band to promote him earlier. And then I realized, oh, he becomes a mage knight, he can't even use staves. But, you know, I still have a very good unit, so I might as well.
Yeah. It's not the exact reward you wanted, but at least you've got
I think he can
magic
do it.
Ardan sitting
I think he
around.
can do it.
For sure, because he'll actually have res.
Only 11, so but he does take 2
but
hits.
He still gets... Yeah.
I think I'll still risk it. I think it... Oh, never mind. That's way more than I thought. That's 25. I'll get out. I think it's too late for it. Oh no. Okay. I'll keep at least a little bit of HP. May want to buy or repair something so you don't waste gold. Oh. I didn't realize he was full. I bought the Elfire, so I figured he... But I don't know what even to buy with him. I already bought stuff, and he doesn't really use any of this other stuff. So I guess he will just be full money until I get him a wife. Return ring? I kinda like the return ring on Sigurd. But maybe you're right. But the thing is... Oh, a sword! I mean, a sword could be nice. Well, I say that, but I don't think I will ever use that sword. And Sigurd is also full of money. I don't think it's worth it. B rank. And I think I don't think there's any swords that really interest him either. Let's try Lewin.
No, the only one I could see is maybe, like, one of Ira's old swords. but...
Yeah, but even then, he would do so much worse with them. And there's no reason to train weapon rank in this game.
The only big case would be something like what NX pointed out, where
against mages it would be alright. You
mages.
say that, but his magic is actually so high, I think he still just does more damage with magic. Wouldn't the sword be better against the dark mage? He would do so little damage though, that's the issue. It would just be impossible. Spoilers doesn't mean just lie freely. Actually it does. Just, you can say whatever you want if it's not true. I actually kind of like the idea of people spreading misinformation in my chat about the game, because then if I do actually get spoiled on something, I don't know if they're just like spreading misinformation or if that's a real thing.
Loptyrians do not control the government. Okay, yeah, I see that people are taking advantage of being able to lie.
HP skill magic, nice.
Nice.
This is very tall. Oh boy. You can recruit Randall if Ardan talks with Chagall. True.
If you have a Hulan fully clear every arena after he joins, he gets like an S+ tier HUZ that pops out Goku and Vegeta.
True. I believe it.
Yeah.
Lewin is a good unit.
Lewin's
is this the rank 5 is Jormungandr? Yeah, I'm not gonna do that one.
Yeah. No, Doomus is gonna kick everybody's ass.
Fixed mode is good. Well, I see the lie.
I don't know, that is Stash saying that.
Yeah, that's why it's wrong. We'll try it with Aramis.
Fiery but peaceful protests in Verdane.
This is true, I believe this. That Slim Lance is so good, bro.
Mm-hmm.
She's so fast already. Like, this is one of the best Pegasus Knights I've ever seen. Like, look at her damage output. Look at her bulk. Look at her avoid. Fiery but mostly peaceful barbecue in Valhalla. True. Best of luck, stranger. I know she can use swords. Maybe I should get her a sword, actually. But I don't think it matters for these fights. Pegasus Knights used to be goated, true. Mild annoyance in Augustria. HP strength defense? Oh my god. She is so busted, bro. Look at this shit. I think he doubles. She doubles this guy.
I mean, Arias is very goated.
Yeah, I am super surprised. I did not think she would be this good. Since the entire Rant series is now on Steam, will we see more of it on this channel? Probably not. Can she dodge it? Okay. Fair enough, worth a try. Don't forget that you need to talk to Eldigan with Sigurd to recruit him later. Oh, so true, so true. Did you guys hear Eldigan was plotting against King Chagall? I hope they give him the electric chair. What? Okay, we got Aranis, Lewin, Ira, Zell. Let's do Noish. Let's see, he has a steel sword. But I think there's nothing else he can really get other than that, so... I'll just leave him with the sword. I think it was sword first. Yeah. She needs a sword. Yeah, I think it's... I can probably give her one of Ira's swords, maybe. I'll figure something out.
Yeah, Noisha's weaponry is kind of on that ice soup and paper-thin bread diet, where he just gets the slim pickings from everybody else.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, that's Noish in general. He hasn't been doing all that well. If you get everybody but Sigurd killed, you trigger a secret event that makes Reese and his retinue join as replacements. So true. So based. I kneel.
See, the sad thing is that didn't make FE4 a good game.
Also, oof, I am honestly not opposed to playing Sengoku Rants again. It genuinely had very fun gameplay. Like, the whole, you know, not safe for work elements. Even with the sensor patch, they annoyed me. And I didn't really want to see them. I feel like the not safe for work parts of the Rance games are actually the worst thing about them. Holy shit, he's beating treble. The gameplay of Sengoku Rance is genuinely very fun. Noish level. Come on, Noish.
Something big. HP.
Very Noish.
Come, yeah. Whew.
What's this? That's rank 4. Ooh. No, I don't think you can beat him.
I don't think he takes Bosun, no.
Yeah. Senven Gatorets. Okay, that I do kind of want to get some more work on that Slim Sword. I know he doesn't get kills here, but still, I think it should still be his primary weapon. It's not like I have much else for him. Are lances and axes worse in FE1 than FE4? Good question.
I'd probably agree with that.
Archibald is on the Loptyr file. Thank you for the 10 bucks, Tambo. Very nice of you. Oh my god, Alec. Okay, nice. Thanks, Tambo. That's very nice. Okay, Alec level. Come on, Alec. HP, speed, luck. I'll take it. Not bad.
More speed on the man whose job is doubling is never bad.
Yep. Out of these two, I honestly think Alec is probably the better one.
For sure.
Played Visaria Saga 1 recently, saw some similar names of gear to Berwick, and definitely saw and feel some of the Kaga essence. Not as peak as Berwick, but still neat. I do want to play that one eventually. I feel like I'll probably not like it as much as the other ones, but the thing is... Actually, do I want to keep the Slim Sword maybe for the speed?
This
is treble.
The Steelblade Merm, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
It does have 10 more hit. I think the hit difference will not be that big. And I will be able to die. I'll keep the Slim Sword, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah, 31 hit.
Oh, because, yeah, only 30 hit.
Does he double? Nice. Yeah, with the Slim Sword he doubles.
Yeah, with the Iron Lance he definitely wouldn't have.
Yes, I think 4 he might be... Actually, he probably won't do enough damage, will he?
No, I don't. I think he'll just... The only way he wins
I'll quit it. I don't think he can do it.
Cuts. Yeah. He needs something that has, like, a bigger boom to it.
Yeah, but he doesn't really get that until promo, I think, because he needs the weapon ranks.
Mm-hmm. There's also just no weapons available.
Yeah.
Pretty much everything else has gotten bought out.
I can... No, I can't get him the Silver Lance yet. He needs to promote.
Yeah. I think the only thing left is the Silver Bow left in the shop, right?
Silver Bow and I think another Silver Lance.
Okay.
Finn, I think, should be doing pretty well, because despite not having the Brave Lance, he actually was leveling really well. Where is the hit YouTuber? What happened? He was banished.
Yeah, he was spreading a little too much anti-Loptyrianism.
True, true. We had to shut him down. I got a call, you know.
I've received very minimal donations from Loptyr Pack, but you know, they gave me an objective and I filled it out.
Sir, yes, sir. Pin level, skill, strength, defense. 15 defense, bro! He's so
chunky!
Oh, a membership from Abyssal Dragon! Thank you, Abyssal Dragon. That's very nice of you. Be sure to thank him if you got one. Donald received 7,000 to censor. Oof, I wish, bro. I wish. Got captured by the Loptyrians, damn. I wish
Now, Finn
Nihil
can
had more
definitely-
uses, might make Alec good. Yeah, I can see that. I think he can actually beat Bazin.
For sure. Yeah, that's what I would... I don't think he can beat Dumas, but he can
Yeah.
for sure beat Bazin. I mean, he's so chunky. He's taking... He takes 2 hits before he dies.
Yeah. His damage output is great. Like, holy shit.
Oh, actually, maybe he can beat Dumas based off of Miracle. Depends
Oh,
on how much
actually,
he
you're
hits.
right. I think he will be put just in Miracle range.
HP, Strength, Speed?
You know what? That's a good point.
Very
I
good.
think I'll do it. Because I think he does 36 damage, right? Yeah, so he will be put in
36.
Miracle range. That's
Yeah,
perfect.
so we'll put Finn right down to 4.
I think he can still be hit with it, but the hit chance is very, very low.
Minuscule enough.
Yeah. It's worth trying out in any case.
Yeah. Jormungand has such a long animation.
It does. Okay, there we go, Finn. Nice job. The other guy had a Brave Lance. I do wonder, maybe he can take him?
He's chunky.
He is, but if he gets in Miracle range?
If he gets in Miracle range, then...
Let me just repair this so he has some more money to get. I think it's worth a try.
Yeah. I think I agree with that.
Yeah, he gets put to 2 HP exactly.
Oh! Perfect.
It's actually perfect. Holy shit.
We love seeing Finn pop off.
Yeah. Oh my god. Doesn't even need the Brave Lance. Fuck you. Oh, he has too much. Honestly, let me go into the shop and just buy the Silver Lance for him. He can't use it right now, but oh, I guess he can get the Rider's Bane.
The
Would I
Rider's
give
Bane,
that to
man.
anybody
Yeah.
else? Probably not. I mean, honestly though, that could be pretty nice on maybe Noish to make him a bit better. So I'll just grab... Oh wait, what? Huh? Oh, he can't buy it because he can't use it.
can't
Oh,
buy it
okay.
'cause you can't
In that
use it.
in that case, I
Yeah.
will give him the Rider's Bane actually, to not waste the money. Or actually, I guess it wouldn't be a waste. Whatever. Who is this one? Great Knight.
Brave Axe is scary.
I don't think he can do this actually.
No,
Wait,
I don't
are
think so.
Great Knights mounted?
They're what Lex would have promoted into.
I think he can do it with the Rider's Bane.
It's just gonna depend on what like miracle point he gets chucked into, because the
I
2 hits might kill him.
I think... We'll try. We'll try.
Yeah. Like
Yeah, I
I
should
said, the 2
have
Brave
figured
Axes
the
were probably
axe
too
does
much
more
for him.
damage. Oh well. At least it was funny.
Yeah, I love Juan in the chat going, yes, yes, he can do it, and then the fight starts, and then just boop boop.
Yeah. I can't use the Silver Bow either yet, man. Level
Nope.
10. Can...
What having negative
can't use
holy
that
blood
either.
does to an MFer?
The Axe Cav is faster. Well, with the horse, Rider's Bane, I think he is, yeah. Just trade weapons? Yeah, sure,
Oh,
bro.
true.
So true. It's like when you tell a homeless person, bro, just get a home.
Though, part of why the Horse Slayer is so heavy is, you can see it in the FE4 manga. The Horse Slayer is about the size of 2 people standing on top of each other, and one of those people lengths is just the blade.
Come on, rip him.
It is a massive weapon.
getting a home would solve the problem for the homeless person. Yes, but that's easier said than done. That's the point. Like, oh, you're poor? Well, just don't be poor, bro.
You know, everyone always complains about back pain, but have they just tried not hurting their back?
So true, so true. A gigantic jousting lance. Okay, makes sense. It's more of a lance than a spear. HP, skill, strength, res?
Res?
I'll take
Nice.
it, bro. Nice. Armor! I don't think you can do
Brave,
this. Brave, bro. Bro. What is that?
That's so
What is
evil.
that? That's just a giant fuck you to Midir.
Would have been one to jump if he was recruitable.
Yeah, if he was recruitable, that's the key point.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, this thing is pretty bad if you're not an armor. Steel blade.
Big question from Tambo in the chat. Would you say the gamer word to solve world hunger? He wouldn't. He does not believe in free handouts.
That's a good question, bro.
I think it depends on how many people know I said it. But like at the end of the day, I'm solving world hunger, so like
No.
The
real answer would be I don't care about saying the world. Or saying the word. I just don't want to
say it.
No. I don't care about saying the word. I just don't want to end world hunger.
See, I'm just taking it as an excuse to say my favorite word.
Oh god. That's also the I word. He's using the Russian I. HP, skill, speed. Nice.
Nice.
I don't care about words. What am I? A child. I mean, ending world hunger, there's already overpopulation in most of the undeveloped world.
Why would we want to encourage, you know, those certain types of people to have more kids?
That's not what I said. I said the gamer word to start world hunger. Oh my god, Tempo. Thanks for the $5. Jesus Christ. Abyssal Dragon, another membership. Thank you, Abyssal Dragon. 2 lonely fishermen. Let's go. Staff knife. So I think with the Ironbane sword, he can probably do it.
Yeah.
Aw. Doesn't need to hit, of course.
Oh?
Yeah, nice.
Nice.
Beautiful.
Very nice.
Hashtag ban stash. I don't know, look, some of the translations are super weird. Like, the Iron Bane is... Oh, that's what it's called in Fire Emblem Warriors, so we're just gonna use that. It's like, that makes no sense. Welcome to Megger! Thank you, TZ, for becoming a Megger.
To be fair, I think Ironbane Sword's a pretty cool name. It's just... Then you have to think about it for a second and remember what it actually is.
Yeah. I mean, the name in general is not bad, it's just that it doesn't fit in Fire Emblem. It should have just been called an Armor Slayer. That's what they've always been called.
Yeah.
I was wondering about the translation, but then I saw that the author had mistranslated his own pronouns, and everything made sense. Oh, yeah.
Crazy work.
Iron Bane means that it cripples Iron Emblem episodes, true. Life or death for Stash. Life or death for Blueberry Boy. Death! Oh boy. Lakesh's promo soon? Yeah, very soon actually. Strength blessed Lakesh's will destroy everybody.
You're gonna be really hyped when she promoted, and she just promotes into Princess 2. And she gets no extra weapon rank, no extra stats, she just gets to level to 20 again.
Yeah. So true. Okay, level 18. I don't think she can beat the... Wow, I'm not even
Nice.
mad. I don't think she can beat the others. The Jormungandr she probably could. But this guy will probably two-shot her, I think.
Depends how hard she gets hit, since her sword gives her miracle.
Yeah, I know, but I think she's just gonna, like, get two-shot without getting into miracle. Actually, didn't he do 27 damage? I'll try it.
Ooh, I don't remember.
Oh, 30.
30.
Ah, get out.
Yeah. So, she'd take 20 and then not be
Yeah. I don't think it's worth it. We're just gonna repair her stuff, her legendary heal staff. Do you have the Paragon ring on her or something? No, she's the only healer. I already broke 2 full heal staves on her. Over 100 uses on the heal staff. So, she just got it from healing with the heal staff.
Yep.
Okay, and Sigurd. Yeah, I can at least repair to get a little bit of my money. And another 5 memberships from Kelandronicus. Thank you. Oh, we got Oof. Nice. And Ham Slam Man. Thank you. Man, I can't even buy these. Wait, I guess... No, Ardan has B rank in axes. Can I even get the silver axe in this chapter? I don't know, actually. Oh, I guess Sylvia can still go in the arena, but I honestly don't think it's worth it. Just kind of...
No, Sylvia should absolutely go in the arena.
No. Not right now. Maybe some other time.
No, I
do wonder if I should still do the arena with Sigurd just for, what's it called? Actually... No, he can't buy her stuff anyway, since he can't use it. I was just gonna sell off all her stuff, since I don't think I will be able to use her anymore.
He could hold on to the... Does he have high enough rank for the Silver Lance? He could hold on to that for the time being. It'd give him something to spend money on.
Oh yeah, maybe. Would you date to marry a 35-year-old woman if she was super rich and you wouldn't have to work? No. If I marry, Oh, he can't use it, actually.
He doesn't have the rank for it.
If I marry, I would want it to be the wife of my children. If she can't be the wife of my children, then I don't think I would marry. Okay, so... I do wonder... Maybe I should just... I did give Finn the Rider's Bane, so he has something to spend his money on. But maybe I should just give it to Noish. I think it would help Noish a lot more than it does Finn. Because it's so heavy.
Yeah, because Noish doesn't have to worry about whether or not he's doubling.
Are you a 35-year-old rich woman, or why are you asking? Yes, Tambo's my favorite 35-year-old rich woman. But the reason why I was so quick on that, Tambo, is because one of my best friends, in fact, I would say my best friend, he was in a relationship with a woman who was 11 years older than him. He was 21 and she was 32, and she already had 2 kids. And that was just a chore to deal with. She was a very nice woman, you know, she had a history degree, and she knew what she was talking about. She was there on New Year's last year. And it was very fun talking to her. But it was just... As nice of a lady as she was just not compatible with him. They constantly had fights, and it was not something that he really could have done well in long term, I think. So they broke up relatively recently. Pawnbroker. Buy that Rider's Bane. Now, Lakesh is still my only healer. So, I guess we just can't give her staves. So the rest of the stuff is just gonna stay there. Now, I do wonder... no, I can't buy that, and I don't think I can... I think that's probably locked to Deidre, isn't it? Well, there's nobody who can buy this stuff, so I guess I can just leave her there. You can still sell them. And I think I'll just not do the arena with Sigurd for now.
Makes sense.
I don't think he needs it right now.
But you really, you bought the Rider's Bane, then you sold it after using it for one fight, and then bought it again. The GDP really is going up. It's not the gross domestic product, it's the Granvale domestic product.
True, true. So fucking true. Jacobi. Casts Spell Thunder at range. Ooh. That's pretty busted. Follow up, The fuck is this? Is this a promoted ballistician? Oh, he just has a different ballista. Oh, that's cool.
Yep. I think the Iron Ballista's, like, more accurate.
Okay, so there's a village there that I'm probably not gonna get. Oh. Bragi Tower. What the fuck is that?
It's a Chekhov's gun.
I forgot what that means, so yeah, so true.
See, it's one of Pastor's favorite sayings.
So, I was gonna say I will send Ardan there, but... I will actually send Beowulf towards those guys. Oh, no. The Part Castle. You can deal with them pretty well, I think. Bragi was one of the 12 Crusaders. This is his tower. I see. So we're gonna do that. I think I'll probably send Ardan towards the north. I gotta remember, Lachesis and Azel should go together, so I think most of the wounded units should go with Azel.
There used to be 2 Bragi towers, but then, you know... Well, no, one of them shouldn't be standing. The second one should have gotten hit by now.
Meteors can't melt steel beams? The Verdanian Wyverns? I don't know, bro. Since when can Verdanians control, like,
I
such
highly doubt a
creatures?
group of Verdanians with box cutters could steal that entire fleet of Wyverns.
Yeah, yeah. Entire fleet of Wyverns through the airspace of this country? With the ballista stationed here?
With all
I don't know,
the
bro.
protection. Sounds like an inside job done by the Loptyrians.
Okay, let's send... I mean, Ira is already a lover of Ardan, so I guess it doesn't matter that much. I feel like Lewin could be pretty nice here. Alright, I wanted Sylvia Alex, so I should keep both of those together. I may just send them towards the right so they can clear it out a bit faster. Yeah, and then I was thinking, right, Aranis, who did I say? Noish, Chilane, or, who was it? Noish, Chilane? Or Beowulf, yeah, Beowulf is who it was.
Or Bale, for Aaron Yes's partner?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Manfred didn't come to work on the day of the attack. And this is
Imagine
true.
working at Chalfie Castle and seeing PH put a bunch of horses inside the main halls.
True.
Do those horses have effective weaponry, Y or N?
You could send your flyer towards that. Yeah, I could. Oh, I put her outside the healing range. Dear God, only having one heal staff is so ass. And it also kind of messes with the dance. Oh well. Gonna keep these two together, of course. Gonna get those love points. I know she's still Horse Slayer now, so I think I will just send them towards there. Tulane. I think maybe I should never arena so much already. It's so fun though.
At this point, Loxus is gonna hit 20, so you're gonna need to have her double back to the castle in like a couple turns.
Yeah. Yeah, probably. I think I'll focus on healing Aranis so she can go and do her own stuff for the most part. Just keep Daedra in the castle, man. That's all that matters. Well, here's the thing. I literally can't put her out of the castle. It's literally impossible. I do wonder, considering I do kind of want somebody to guard it, maybe I should just guard it with Tulane for now, so he gets a bit of healing, since I won't be able to heal him up anyways.
Wouldn't be terrible.
Oh. Enough of this talk. Loptyrians suffered greatly under the Grinvelian Empire because they weren't for no reason at all voted the 12 Crusaders into power. Oh my god. Back to the castle and make me a sandwich. God damn. Is that a fucking berserker? Holy shit. So, we can't capture this castle. I think it's just the castle in the middle, I guess, that we gotta capture. So we will send Sigurd towards the north. I'll keep Alec there. I'll just keep everybody there like that. That should be fine. People get healing if they're in the castle too, you just don't see the animation. I know, but I feel like for all the others, like, I want to have somebody guard the castle anyway, so it might be somebody who's already hurt. And I think one castle guard is fine. Woo! So first of all,
Locus's will hit 20 in 5 more heal staves.
5 more?
Because she got 15 XP. Or sorry, 4 more. She gets 15 XP per cast, and she's at 46 right now.
Isn't she level 18?
Didn't she hit 19 in the arena?
Did she? I don't think so.
I think she did, because she got a blank level.
Yeah, for level 18.
Oh. See, I thought she was already at 18.
No.
Never mind.
I think I'll just sell all her stuff to the pawnbroker. Otherwise, I will just lose out on it.
I was ahead by 1.
Might as well try.
See, this is how you know the pawnbroker's unrealistic, because he should have bought that off of Deirdre for 5 gold and then sold it to someone else for 5,000. Because, you know, he's just a humble pawnbroker. He's got to make a profit here.
Why did Ardan not heal? Oh, he doesn't have money to heal.
He's too broke.
Yeah, he gave all his money to Ira.
PC. He gave all the money to the Huz. He's too broke to afford health insurance.
Oh, that's hilarious. Yeah, she's level 18. It's gonna take her a bit longer.
Clearly, you dance abuse just to get more heals on the board.
True. Check all talk condors, good point. There are none. Ooh, a mage brigade. I know just the guy who will deal with those after some healing, though. I don't think Azel's, yeah, he only has 11 res, actually. What about Lewin? Lewin also only has 10. I think I'll leave within range of this guy. Is it the Mage Brigade? Other than that, do these guys even move? Well, I should... Oh, wait, I didn't buy a sword for Aranis.
Oh, you didn't,
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go back for that, actually.
Yeah, did you have Ira sell a sword into the shop?
No. I did not.
Hey, Tizzy, you're not supposed to spoil that.
Yeah, no, Tizzy, no spoilers!
It says it on the screen!
How many times do I gotta spell it out for you? No fucking spoilers, man! Yeah, the only one who really makes sense here would be, I guess, either Ira sells her iron sword, which already has kills on it, so it's probably the best thing I can do.
Is there a reason for her to hang on to the iron blade over the steel blade?
No, but it's A rank. She can't use it.
Oh, right. I forgot all the blades were A rank, because...
Yeah.
Well, they are.
Yeah, it's gonna take me a bit extra, but oh well, what can you do? Misplay upon misplay. Do they have ranged weapons? No. None of these guys do. Only that guy. And only that guy.
Yeah, the promoted guy gets to have the privilege of a javelin.
Didn't learn to read in my hood. To be fair, I know he's a hood rat. TZ did grow up in the hood. The German hood. What's your plans on New Year celebration? I'm gonna celebrate with some of my best friends, like we usually do. We usually celebrate Christmas with the families, and then, we celebrate New Year's with the friends. I guess I'll put Alec here. It's getting the Bolt Sword and the boss up north. The 11th Sword, I'm putting it on Azel. Because Azel is, as you can see, he is promoted. Monster lead! True. Kinda wanna heal Finn. Actually, I should probably heal Azel.
Yeah, here, if I'll DM it to you.
You think it'd be better on a sortie to give them a 1 to 2 range weapon? I thought about it, but the thing is, I don't think any of my sorties have any, like, significant magic. And I don't think the damage output is good enough to really warrant it. Like, Alec has 1. I guess it could be okay on Lakesh's, but she has the Prayer Sword, that's all she really needs, and her strength is good. Maybe Sylvia could do relatively well with it if I really want to, but I don't. And then Ira could also be alright, but she would do more damage by not doing it. Or by using it, like... I think Azel is the best user of it, because the damage would be so pitiful on everybody else. Pretty much all my other weapons, Azel can give it to his son if he uses swords. Well, Lakesh's can use swords, so I would imagine that his son should be able to. Yeah, I think we'll just send maybe Sigurd towards there, or just Alec. How do these guys have crit? No, they don't have any skills. I guess they're just... Oh, these are pirates, not berserkers. Well, yeah, Alec should be able to...
Their job is that they smack the villages.
Yeah, Alec should be able to handle them then. So we'll send Sigurd up here. Note that most enemies have 1 to 2 resistance, so the weapon strength is around the actual damage value, even with 0 magic. I know, but still, 12 damage times 2 is pitiful. It's absolutely pitiful. Pirates are about the only thing Alec can handle in this game.
False, so false. Alec is goated. Alec is a brave Mujahideen who's out there fighting the good fight against the Loptyrians.
This video is dedicated to the brave Mujahideen of Granvale. I don't think there's anything I can do with her, yeah. She can just stay there. You're on baby duty. This stream is dedicated to the brave Mujahideen fighters of Chalfi. This is true. How much hit did they have on him? 43? I mean, yeah, he can just dodge. Nice. Still, of course, needs 2 hits to actually kill him. Because Adept is overrated.
Yeah, I love how fake his doubling is, where it's like, when he feels like he wants to double.
When he feels like it, yeah. That is true. I genuinely found Azel more useful than him so far, just because Azel is a lot more reliable, even before promotion.
See, I like Lewin, but I like most of the roster.
Fair. 24? He does take 2 hits, so I can just put him here. Azel is more consistent? Yeah. If Azel gets going, he doesn't stop. Oh, bro, Azel is amazing.
He's
Really...
a beast on that horse, yeah.
One of my favorite mages in the series so far. I don't like most mages. Like, sages are really cool, but mages? Honestly, most of them are boring as fuck.
Most mages, like, don't hit hard enough, aren't fast enough to consistently double, and then you get a promoted sage that's better than them.
Yeah, pretty much.
But Azel feels very rewarding to get going.
Will the yellow units attack me? I know I can't attack them, but will they attack me? I guess there's only one way to find out.
I don't know. Yeah.
Who are you making Azel his? Lakesh's. How do the mages of Berwick compare? They're all great. Were 4 of those deaths in Chapter 2? No, the only death on Chapter 2 was Lex.
Yeah, Chapter 1 was the
I
really
lost,
bad massacre.
I lost Quan because Quan fucking sucks. So, that made me lose Eflin, and that meant I didn't have a healer for the beginning of Chapter 1, which made it a lot harder than it should be.
And then Dune and Dane went off on their mystical little journey, and
Quan sucks.
died.
Oh, dude, Quan is like one of the worst pre-promotes I have ever seen. I shit you not. He feels so weak compared to what he should feel like. He feels like he's not tanky enough to how he looks like. He feels like he's not as reliable at killing things as... Like, Finn was better than him within just a few levels. It's insane. Like, I have seldom been so disappointed by a pre-promote.
And Adept is so, like... Adept is so bad on what you would expect him to do, because it's like, oh, well, you know, if he's not insanely bulky and he can't, like, kill things super reliably, then, oh, you can at least have him chip things, but then he procs Adept and then he kills it anyway, so it's... What does he even do?
Yeah, pretty much. I think I'll heal. I want to heal Ardan or Finn? Probably Ardan. Actually, no, I need Finn on the front lines.
While that's normally true, he conked out before that became an option.
Yeah, I didn't get the Brave Lance. Your Quan didn't have a chance to get bulky? He shouldn't need a chance to get bulky, he should be bulky. He should be more bulky than most of my units, but he wasn't. He was weaker than pretty much everybody else. Or not weaker than everybody else, but he felt
He definitely did have the chance.
He had the chance, he got multiple levels. Quan is Lewin on a horse. He feels
Well,
super
see-
overrated, bro. I mean, maybe
At least
he
Lewin's got magic.
maybe I just had a bad first impression of him, but I was super disappointed by Quan. I expected to really, really like him, and he was just an absolute joke of a unit. So bad. Nope, 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 wrong button. Quan is one of the least favorite units in the series for many reasons. Yeah. Pawnbroker, get that sword. I think that sword will be quite elementary.
Yeah.
I think, yeah, her stuff is healed up.
Enemies are, like, dog water enough to where weapon triangle is just super handy.
Didn't he immediately die in chapter 1? No, he died right at the end. Right at the end of it. He got multiple levels. To like 3 axe dudes. No, it was 1 axe dude took over half of his HP, and then 3 archers killed him.
Yeah, because he died after Jomp got killed.
Yeah, after Jonka.
So it was really just at the tail end.
Yeah, as I said, I was really disappointed by his performance. I hate the fact that Deirdre always shows up as a unused unit.
Yeah, she's too busy being
Right?
stuck in the
Sigurd
castle.
doesn't have animations. Jamke died. Well, I had to kill him since I didn't get a Dane.
Yeah. Couldn't recruit him because the base unit died.
Yeah, somebody told me put them on the beach, they will just choke point, and I was like, oh yeah, that's a great idea, but clever mode made the enemies go the other way around, so they could flank me, and that killed me. Clever mode unironically killed me. Clever mode killed my entire family. Deidre needs to be there to take care of Seliph. I know, but I just don't like the fact that the game shows me that it's unused.
See, you know, if
Nice.
Kaga was actually smart when he was writing FF4, not FF4, FE4, he would have had Deirdre put Seliph inside one of the deep realms, so that way
so
he'd be-
true.
Yeah, like, and then we could deploy Deirdre anyway. But, you know, Kaga's not as brilliant as the Fates writers.
So true. So true. Oh, finally an adept. FE4 is not very friendly to a first-time playthrough, and it sort of expects that you'll reset once or twice as you go through it. Oh, I'm fully aware of that. I don't mind that at all. I knew that when I went into it, because I think most of the Kaga games from FE3 and onwards kind of expect you to play it as a Tin Man more so than an Iron Man.
For sure. I think all the Kaga sagas definitely expect that
Yeah.
of you.
Like, they expect you to reset if you really want to, but to also just let a lot of the deaths fly. If you are like, yeah, this is sad, but I can live with it.
I
It's
mean,
like
all the
Lewin-
replacement units are in the game for a reason. It kind of
Also-
defeats some of the purpose.
Yeah. They're also overrated because people save state. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
And I think he can just... Yeah, that's a kill. Kaga surely got a lot of money from guidebooks. Oh, for sure. If Quan had a Steel Lance download, would he be good? He did have a Steel Lance, though. HP, luck, sure.
Good job, Beowulf.
I honestly think I can kind of ignore these guys. I think Shalane should be able to just deal with them. So I'll just send these guys... Actually, no, I don't think I can reach them in time. I think they can... Yeah, they can reach that. Pop Lewin right here. Ah, perfect. I'd be interested to see the Season 2 when it comes to it, now that you're much more familiar with the game. Yeah, I mean, I kind of don't expect I'll be able to do this first try, but if I can, that'd be funny.
See, honestly, I thought after chapter 1 that might have been leading into raps, but I've got faith. It wouldn't surprise me if season 2 has to come around, but
Yeah.
I'll say I don't think it'll be as sad as I thought it was gonna be, because at first I thought it might have just been, oh, there's no healers, you kind of just are boned, but
Yeah, I can see that.
I think it'll be a blaze of glory if something does happen.
Oh my
And
god,
those are
something
the best ways
happened.
to lose Iron Man.
What? Lakesha saved the run, unironically. Honestly, if you
True.
can get through this chapter, you'll be fine. Maybe. In any case, I will try.
Nothing ever happened.
If not for Lakesha's, the run would be over 100%. I think you've got this chapter, but tomfoolery might claim a unit or two. Potentially, yes. Most enemies are not that scary, aside from holy weapon users, so I doubt this will need a season 2. I mean, we'll see. We'll see. He's probably fine, right? Yeah, it's just the axe guys who can even do any remote full damage to him. And the
I mean, if
promo.
you ask me, one of the things that can really bite is, I think, the same type of thing that killed Quan, where you see that many enemies and you think they're not that strong, and that's because they really aren't.
Yeah.
But it's easy to get complacent with it, where
Yep.
they just get you by 1,000 cuts.
Who will have the honor of birthing Ardan's children? Ira. They're already lovers. That was my first pairing.
Yeah.
See?
The fat gross guy gets the foreign swordmaster girl pussy.
True. The mail order bride. Alright. Now they probably have as much movement as I do, right? How much damage do they deal to Noish? Quite a bit, actually. I think you can still take 2 of them, though. I'll just put them right here, with the Rider's Bane. Alec moves further north. Wait, is that in range? No.
No, mages only have their, like, 5 base move.
There we go. Can kill this guy next turn. I will send Aranis. How is her resistance, actually? Only 10, okay. So she... Yeah, these guys are... Oh, I guess the regular fire guys are not that scary. It's the boss I was looking at. I thought all of them had 27 magic. I'll still send her in that direction, though. Maybe it's nostalgia, but I like Rider's Bane more than Horseslayer. I actually agree, it does sound cooler.
Yeah, I think... Whew. I think Rider's Bane is better than Horseslayer, but I think Armor Slayer is better than Ironman.
For sure. I don't think I can do that with Azella, actually, as good as he is. Maybe he can just ride the long way around, and then jump on the church, but even then, no. I'll keep him a bit further back. The bow guys can attack him, that's fine. But the armors are a bit too much, I think. What about Longsword versus Sanbato? I honestly like Longsword more, but I'm fine with both in that case.
To me, neither one of them particularly conveys, like, effective against Cav. So I like Zanbato a little more just because it's unique sounding. Because if you read Longsword, I kind of just think it's like a sword, but like a little better. Like FE8's Battle Axe, where it doesn't actually do anything unique.
Makes sense. If I recall correctly, in German, Horseslayers are called Knight's Bane. Rittertod, yeah. Knight's Death. 15 Strength Ira, yes. Is that particularly
That's a very cool name, Knight's Death.
Horse Clipper. Okay, Sigurd level, nice. HP, speed, defense. 16 defense on Sigurd, I think. That's pretty good. The legendary Ardan. Unpromoted Ira? Yeah, unpromoted. But she does have the Paragon ring, so she'll get some more levels. That's nuts. Indeed it is. Sunbattle gives you a moment to pause upon seeing the name and provokes you to check the weapon description. That is true. That is very true.
Yeah.
Sunbattle comes from Chinese, where it means horse cutting blade. Makes sense. You mad lad, you capped Ardan. Bro, Ardan is one of my best units. I shit you not. I got the Paragon band on him. I killed all of Zaid's brigade with him. He is one of my best units, straight up. I have Ardan and Azel promoted.
Go to bulk, Reigns King.
I mean, I can briefly do a quick unit overview for the people who newly joined. But Ardan and Azel are carrying me. Like, I didn't have any healers, so the bulk of Ardan was so much more important than I think it usually might be.
And you really can't afford to bank on dodge tanking.
Yeah.
So
not in a one or end game.
Having the big fat man to get in there is really amazing.
There's another dodge, Lewin. Aw, okay.
Ow. Maybe...
What a crit, nice.
Ooh, nice crit.
Not often do you see promoted Azel. I've been told, but honestly, Azel feels like one of the best mages in the series to me. No, mages, not sages. Like, mages usually feel super weak in that either they do damage, or they double, or they just do neither of the two.
Like, they try to do both and they fail.
They just fail. Like, just look at FE9. Like, sure, if you train Soren and Ilyana and Tormod, they'll all be good eventually, but that takes you so much training before they're anywhere near useful. While Azel is just instantly, nice. BAM! Super great damage output, super easy to train, gets a magic ring if you want to. He's just amazing. Like, I was super surprised. I really wanted to use him because he looked super fun, so I did. We are an Azel over Lewin channel? Absolutely. I'll quickly go over the units that we have alive. Lewin FE6 is pretty good in my opinion. Yes, but Lew has the same issue where he doesn't double and his damage output is only okay. So, no, that's not Sigurd. It's a Sigurd. So here's my Sigurd, 17 defense. He is really, really solid. We have Noish, he's very, very mid. Alec has been doing alright. Ardan has been an absolute beast, as he 27 kills on the Steel Sword. Follow-up ring, skill ring, speed ring. Ira is his wife. How much do you know of FE4? I've played until when you get Lakesh's 10 years ago. And I do know a couple of the story quips, but any secrets after this now is completely, like, I have no idea about them at all. I knew about the Brave Axe, and I knew about the Pursuit Ring for Ardan, but I didn't know where they were, just that they were around a lake. We have Finn, who's been doing pretty well, despite not having the Great Lance. Medir's been doing alright. Lewin has been doing okay. Chilane has been doing alright. Azel has been an absolute beast. I think he's gonna get the Levin Sword. And as you can see, 14 defense. He's actually quite tanky. I'm gonna pair him up with Lakesh's. We have Beowulf, who's been pretty nice. And then, well, Deidre. I'm assuming that I'm not gonna see any of her items again, so I just got them all away. Lakesh's is level 19, only from the heal staff. Pin the message saying no. Yeah, I guess I can do that, oof. No spoilers for anything. Maybe people read that a bit better. So yeah, Lakesh's is... I used over 100 heal staves for her, since she's my only healer. Ira's been doing alright, as you can see. Aaron is just absolutely great. Sylvia's been dancing, and that's it. But Dawn that we're FE fans, we don't read? Ah, true.
Literacy is a recessive gene.
So true. Can you? Oh, he doesn't kill him. I'm still gonna do it. Clearly, you've never met a Project Moon fan.
Oh,
I have no idea what that is.
I've met enough Project Moon fans. The short answer is you don't want to meet them.
I don't even know what that is.
It's...
Maybe that's for the better.
Yeah, it's for the better.
You could just one-shot
I haven't met a Project Moon fan that has, like, respectable opinions about, like, anything.
What even is Project Moon?
Game development studio, and they made gachas, and then they made, like,
oh, that's enough. That's all I need to hear. They made gachas? No. Shitty game.
Yeah.
I hate gachas with a passion. If you play gachas, it's the equivalent of going to McDonald's to get your morning meal. Gacha is slop of the highest degree.
Super-based opinion.
Ardan level, let's go.
Oh, Ardan level?
Can we give suggestions that aren't outright spoilers? I don't think so. I want. Oh my
Speed!
God. Speed. Look at this. 14 speed. This guy is insane. I was considering selling his pursuit and speed ring, but he just has been leveling speed now. So yeah. If you enjoy gacha games, I'm sorry to say, and there's no better way of saying this, I think you should reconsider your life choices.
There have been... I played FE Heroes for...
Yeah, I played that when it came out, and I thought it was super bad.
I never spent money on it, and then eventually, like a couple updates after I started playing it, my phone stopped being able to run it. So,
maybe that's for the better.
Yeah. I just curb stomped, like, the story, with, like, the Choose Your Legends, Lysithia, Claude, Dimitri, and then, one of the Hanas. I forget which one.
So my issue from the start was it just doesn't feel like Fire Emblem. It feels like something different, and it does not. It is not balanced at all.
It's very slopified Fire Emblem because it's just a tiny little board, and you either one round or you get one rounded back.
Yeah, exactly, exactly. It has nothing of the things that make Fire Emblem, in my opinion. It's pay to win cancer now. It always was cancer. It's just... Oh, that's a nice adept. It was always bad. People just cope and Stockholm Syndrome themselves into thinking it was good. It's the same thing with FE Shadows, where everybody was like, oh my god, this game is absolute dog shit. And then some people were like, actually, if you play it for 50 hours, it's kind of okay. No, it's dog shit. Do not...
I didn't buy into any of the Shadows hype.
To me, it was just like, no, you're Stockholm Syndroming yourself into thinking it's a good game when it really isn't.
The way I viewed it is... we haven't gotten anything, like, big in FE for a while, and a lot of people didn't, like, engage. So Shadows was something to, like, hook onto as, like... I viewed it as copium for the sake of, like...
Yeah.
Maybe one day the devs will make it good.
Absolutely. 100%. Shadows solely exists to give us Uma Lin, and that's horrible. They should have never made that. Might be an unpopular opinion, but I think Uma Musume is absolute slop. It is a shitty game. I'm tired of seeing it. And if you play it, you should reconsider your life choices. It is... I know it's not technically a gacha game, but to me all of those games are kind of the same. It's just slop. If you wanted to raise your little horse girls, just use a fucking Tamagotchi or something. I don't know, man.
Yeah, or play like a dedicated, like a real game to it.
Yeah.
I think there's a couple of the Uma girls that I think are cute, but like I would never touch the game.
Yeah, see, that's fair.
And even like the few that I do like the design of, I don't know anything about them as characters. I just think they look nice.
Let's see, 11, be 24, 24 and 4. Ah, that would be a kill on Medir, unfortunately. Contrarian, Donald strikes again, popular thing bad. No, it's not popular. It's not bad because it's popular. It's bad because it's bad. And people don't see that it's bad.
It's bad because it's bad, and part of why it's bad is why it's been able to achieve popularity. Because, I mean, it's a mobile game. You can just whip it out on your phone, consume 15 minutes of time, and then it's just slop. Like, it's the same thing.
It's literally like, just slop, yeah.
Like, you can open Instagram and scroll reels, and
you have never played it. I don't care.
Thing to yourself.
I don't need to eat shit to know that you shouldn't eat shit. Hey, Modern Berserker! Tell that to Zev and he'll be livid. Oh, Zev is already livid about me every day, bro. Like, even if I don't try to rage bait him, he cries about me constantly. From what I hear, so...
This hero.
He's our hero. So at this point, like, I just stopped caring about it, because, like, whether, like, it doesn't matter what I do, he will be mad about me at this point, I think. Gachas are gacha, and at some point it will stop giving you fun and will turn you into a work. Then there are multiple jobs at the same time. Yeah. Donald is a mean chud. Oh, absolutely. Did you get the Brave Axe for Lex Did you get the Brave Axe before Lex died? I got it, but it was on Lex. So it didn't help me all that much.
Yeah, he didn't sell it before he kicked the bucket.
Yeah, I think I gotta retreat a bit more. These guys are actually a little bit scary for some of my units. Donald, how do you know what shit tastes like? I don't! And that's the point, I don't need to know. Wanted to check out your stream, heard from Mangs about your FE4 run. Yeah, thanks for checking it out. My FE4 run has been doing... I've already shown the characters. My team is very unique. My only healer right now is Lakesh's. So she has used over 100 heal staves right now. It's not what most people would have, I think, to say the least. If I heal up Finn, maybe he can do something. I wonder. No, but Noise is gonna die to the other one. Can't really use Noise. I could at most probably do Medir plus Finn. Oh, by the way, Daniwa, you've lost some of the not secret events already. Can I tell you what's there? No, please do not, because if I die and there's a season 2, I don't want to know what I can get. It's 15, that's 20, 20 and 10. 20.
And if anything, it'll be an interesting study to your proposed theory of FE4 is a lot harder if you don't know what's there, because in the season 2, you'll know what's there.
Exactly, exactly.
Like, I think it'll be interesting if a season 2 does come around and, you know, we get through chapter 2 and then it's, well, do we have, like, anywhere near the same amount of deaths? Did anybody die at all?
This Tamaki is actually safe. If you do have to reset, are you going to shuffle your pairings? I'm just gonna pair up who I think is fun. That's pretty much it. I don't know anything about the stats or what's optimal and stuff, and I don't particularly care about it either. I'm just gonna do what I think is fun. Yeah, I don't think I can really advance here. It can be seen in the talks menu. I still don't want to know about it, because if that character dies, like... if I know that by keeping somebody alive I will get an item, I will try to keep them alive more because of knowledge, which is what I don't want to do. And this is just a general blind Ironman then. Gotta guess that you'll still be able to use the arenas to level up your characters, right? Yes! I do have one soft rule, which is, if you're at 1 HP, I can't enter the arena with you. Because then I could just infinitely arena grind, and I don't think that's particularly fun. Could lure... I think this guy can move everywhere where the boss can. That's the issue. Can't really lure him in. But no units ever give items, just let everybody die. So true, I agree. That is 100% fact-checked by real Chalfie patriots. Yeah, I think I'll keep Finn right there, and then Medir should be fine here. Do not miss the convo that makes Ardan go blonde and get blue-eyes and achieve Agartha. True.
I love lying.
Honestly, I can probably bring out Chilean at this point. He's healed up. Yeah.
I'd slam this together if I weren't watching, but probably after the stream I might see if I can cobble together a fact-checked by real Grand Valiant Patriots. True.
Well, maybe we'll get it in meme review.
True, maybe we will.
Yeah, they're gonna go after Ira, but she should be pretty dodgy, yeah.
Yeah.
And if these guys just get closer, I can easily kill them. Gotcha, at least you're doing the one thing that I failed to do when I tried doing a blind Tin Man of FE8, lost too many people because I didn't use the towers. Well, I feel like the arena in FE4 is quite different from the tower or like arena in other games. Because of how it works.
Yeah, because I'd definitely call Tower of Volney. Like, I think Tower of Volney's taint, but I don't think the FE4 arena's taint.
Yeah, I would agree.
You're absolutely expected to use the arena. I don't think you're ever, like, expected to use the tower.
Yes, I agree.
Like, at the end of a playthrough of FE8, I'll run through
yes,
the
the
tower
javelin.
and, like, go to the top floor, but, like, I don't ever use it to...
Still double.
Or maybe if I want a rune sword or two, I'll do the manip glitch, but I don't ever use it to, like, grind out levels.
Luck, okay. The thing with the tower in FE8 is I wish that you could just, like, do it once. But it's like, if you want to do it once, you need to get so far into the game that you need to do it all in one sitting. That's what I don't like about it.
Yeah, it'd be nice if there was, like, a floor select.
Yeah, like a floor select, or if you're playing on hard mode, maybe you can only do each floor once. I think that could have all been very fun. Okay, nice. He's going for that village. Floor selection would have been handy. Yeah. I agree.
What if it was just post-game content? Well, that's just the Lagdo ruins.
Yeah, it's just the Lacto ruins. I honestly don't like post-game content. I feel like if you're gonna spend development time on the game, you should use that development time for the main game. HP, skill, strength, nice.
I think it depends on what the content is, and, you know, I can call out an example. I 100% achievemented the DQ1 and 2 remake recently. And
the what?
DQ2, the Dragon Quest 1 and 2
Dragon Quest,
remakes.
Dragon Quest, yes.
Yeah. And since they were remakes, they actually did add a fair chunk of main story content, but they also added a lot of post-game stuff to 2. And in that case, I didn't really mind it, because they are expanding on the game's experience without it directly augmenting the main game.
I mean, here's the thing, that's fair and all, but at the same time, I still feel if you're gonna put development time into the game, you should put it in the actual game.
Yeah, and I think there is truth to that. Like, I don't mind a brief amount of post-game content.
I don't mind it, it just feels like a wasted opportunity to me. For the most part, because for most post games, it's like, it's stuff that A, either completely doesn't matter, or B, is just annoying to do. There's very few games where I was like, oh shit, this is actually fun. It was just like, oh, there's post-game? You really want to continue having me play this? I've already played the game, I just finished it. Like, let the dead rest.
Yeah.
But that being
Usually
said...
my favorite type of post-game is usually just, like, some cobbled together dungeon that is very obviously reused assets, and then like a super boss. Because obviously it still takes time to make, but it doesn't seem like they spent like a bunch of time making it.
That's fair. The Hag and White has a neat post-game. Here's my issue with the Hag and White. The game itself is way too easy, and then I heard if you do the post-game, the game becomes harder. But I don't want to have to beat the entire game to essentially get an extra hard mode for a game that really, really needs a hard mode. Like, my biggest complaint about the Hag and White is genuinely that it needs a hard mode. I know it has different difficulty modes, but Lunatic in Hag and White feels like normal mode. So that's what I find really weird about it. Hag and White has a weird post-game. Yeah, I just wish they made it like a new game. It's not hard, not at all, it's still mid. I guess, I don't know much about it, but Hag and White, I will actually mention it in my review, in my ROM hack review that I have planned. But my biggest complaint is actually not the portraits, not the huge amount of text. My biggest complaint is genuinely that it's way too easy, and that it doesn't feel like it really did enough with the whole gimmick of you not having a staff user.
See, I was just about to ask, because I haven't played Hag and White yet, but that's the one where you already answered it. Magic skill up, nice.
Yeah.
But, yeah, only having one healer sounds like an interesting basis, but
they don't do enough with it.
Mm-hmm.
They don't do enough with it, that's the big issue. It feels like it should have been like this huge thing that the game revolves around, but it's just not. It just is completely inconsequential, because she is your lord, or one of your lords, so if she dies, you just get a game over. That's the first thing. And the second thing is, yeah, she's your only staff user, but her staff uses are infinite, so you never need, and the maps are not tough enough or have enough of a time limit that there's almost never a case where you're like, oh, I could heal all my units, but I probably should just move forward. There's almost never that feel, and if it is there, it's usually in the early game. So it just feels like a completely wasted opportunity.
It sounds like a very cool concept in theory, because I can imagine, especially late game when you get a lot of utility staves, you need to decide whether you want to silence, warp, rescue, or
you don't get those.
Physics somebody. No?
You don't get those.
That seems like a really poor
yeah, it's the main gimmick of the hack is not well developed at all. That is one of my main issues with it. Let me read this first, then we can continue. Hey, be careful out there. Rumor has it that King Chagall's got the infamous Thracian Wyvern Knights on his payroll. Don't think there's been a war lately where someone or other didn't hire him. They're like a pack of hyenas descending on fresh prey, brutal and indiscriminate. Nothing survives in their wake. You don't, but enemies get them. Yes, but the issue is just that, they don't do enough with it, and it's way too easy. If the map is holy shit, one of our main characters is gonna die, we have to rush in and rescue them, but it's unpromoted unit that the character in question that's supposed to be in life danger just one rounds without issue. I'm sitting there thinking really? No. Can I not see the weapon uses here? So
in FE, I think it is usually very hard to make good unit-based time pressure where it's we need to go save this unit, because I feel like it's always a case of either the unit actually isn't in proper danger, or they're in so much danger that it's hard to manage, where there's a chance they just die and it's not your fault.
Yes, but here's my issue with it. The game itself had a lot of good ideas for stuff like that. It's just the enemies are too weak to really threaten you. I feel like you can do a lot with it. It just feels like Potential Man the game, which is very sad
Potential Man
because
the ROM hack.
Yeah, because I genuinely really loved all the other ROM hacks that Saint Rebellion made that I played in Darkstone and Equisax. Those were amazing, for the most part. So it just feels so weird in that what should be his magnum opus is actually his weakest game. It's very weird, it's very sad.
My favorite hack has been Merm Emblem ever since I played it.
I heard about that, but I haven't gotten to it yet. But it is on my list of games I want to play.
I'm a massive, like, Myrmidon geek.
Oh. I actually don't like Myrmidons that much, to tell the truth. It's like, they're alright. I don't have anything against them, but I also don't particularly like them.
That's fair.
Merm Emblem features Faye from Berwick Saga. Yeah, I like it. Like, I've seen a little bit of it, and I think I played the first chapter ages ago, and it did seem pretty fun. But it's just like... I don't know. I just haven't gotten around to playing it yet.
I like that it's very honest in its intent, where the story from chapter to chapter is usually just, hey, let's go to this place. Okay, end of cutscene.
Yeah, honestly, I feel like for the vast majority of ROM hacks, or maybe not the vast majority, but for a lot of ROM hacks, that's all you really need.
Mm-hmm.
That's all you really need. Here, actually. I'm a hero enjoy. Heroes are pretty fun. I love my warriors and armor knights though. And thieves. I really love thieves as combat units. I don't know why, but thieves, rogues, they're super fun. I hate assassins though. Their animations are so bad.
Thieves that are able to do good combat are always really cool, yeah.
Like, that's one of the things I really liked about Drums of War. The rogues in that game were actually kind of tanky. So, they felt different to the assassins. And it worked pretty well. But yeah, Hag and White, what it really needs is A, some reworked portraits, B, a higher difficulty mode, a more difficult game, and C, instead of making the staves infinite, what should be done, at least on the higher difficulties, is you make them limited per chapter. Like you say, okay, every chapter you get 8 uses of heal. And whether you use them or not, next chapter you will still have 8 uses of heal. It will reset every chapter. I think that would have been a good way to limit it and make it feel limited. But that's not what it does. Let me just leave some gear here. Get over here. Man, wait till this guy tries Ironman Eligor Spear. I will not. I tried to play it back in the day. I really like the developer. Like, Zark is super fun guy from what little I talked to him and from what I've seen him like in chat and the like. Super great guy. But the hack just feels like it's made around save states, which is the exact opposite way of how I like to play my games. It's just not a game for me. I get why people like it. But yeah. You may like Three Houses, and I severely doubt that, actually. I think I will genuinely hate Three Houses, because Three Houses is like... from what I hear, it's incredibly Ironman unfriendly, which is, for me, one of the biggest points of content. If I see not Ironman friendly on your game's description, or your ROM hack's description, I will not play it. Because there's so many others that are Ironman friendly, and I would rather just play those. Because they generally follow Fire Emblem's design philosophy more, I think. So, yeah. I just don't see a reason to play them. I hate it too, but apparently only one person has been able to Ironman it on stream. And that's fine. My issue with it is, it's not designed around Ironman play, but... Oh wait, he can counter. I didn't even realize that. Oh, whatever. But...
Cause it's a commander. They swap their,
I didn't think about it.
Holy Pavis battle!
True. But it feels Ironman unfriendly in such a way that you have very, very little characters when I last played it. And like, if you have like 2 or 3 deaths, you're already sitting low on deployment slots. That's what I remember. And then on top of that, the maps are made in such a way that if you don't reach certain thresholds, you just die. That's the one thing. And it's made in such a way that you can't really expect it. And if you do one small issue, everything falls apart instantly. Like, you need to be exactly perfect with your gameplay. Otherwise, you will completely fall apart. It doesn't leave much room for errors. I think I need 2 hits on this guy anyways, right? Yeah. Eligors is 100% designed around expecting the player to have all the units. Yeah, I would agree with that. Like, I get why people like it, and I can see what they like in it, but it's just not my thing.
I'll say, I'm a fairly big fan of Eligors, but I definitely don't mind resetting, and that's absolutely what I think it does expect. And I understand why that's not for everybody, but to me, I like being able to, like, perfect my play and, like, narrow things down, and
yeah.
As a fairly big Fates fan, I'm used to just checking out what enemies have consistently, and I think a very big part of Eligors is looking at what enemies have, because enemies will have Reavers, they'll have effective stuff. It's really a lot about applying the right tool for each job.
I don't really mind the whole checking in enemy inventories. I do that anyways. It's more so about the fact that,
well, see, there are some cases where you don't get the chance to check, and I think that's where a lot of the you're expected to reset can come from, where, you know, fog or like reinforcements, like, there are definitely things that catch you by surprise.
Souls of the Forest is Ironman friendly? That would be news to me. I remember trying that one out, and that one is essentially just FE12 Lunatic. Bruh. Where everybody has 100 hit, so skill is just a useless stat other than, like, skill procs, if that game even has skills, I don't remember. But skill is just a useless stat. Luck doesn't really matter. It just feels like the worst parts of FE12, FE11. The things I didn't like about FE12 amplified. And the things I did like about FE11 made nullified. TMGC is far worse though, probably the worst ROM hack ever. I wouldn't call it the worst one. That one is really popular for some reason, which I don't really get. I'll talk about it in a sec.
Oh, here to help, are you? Huzzah, the village is saved. We can't thank you enough, but mayhap this magic staff will help you out. They call it the Restore Staff. If your ally's been put to sleep or silenced, one cast of this staff gets them back on their feet. This ought to be a big help for you. TMGC I heard is very good, but never played it. I tried it out. Again, my issue is it's too easy, and it feels like it falls into the trap, or I guess you can call it trap, that many other FE hacks fall into nowadays. And this is gonna sound weird, but FE hacks nowadays try so hard that they all end up feeling the same. Which is weird, right? It sounds like completely counterintuitive. But back in the day, everybody didn't have tools, but it felt like the hacks had so much soul. Skill defense, I'll take it. Nowadays, it almost feels a bit corporate. I don't feel the soul behind the games anymore.
I agree with that. I think there's like a standard with hacks that people want to push out, and
it
a lot of people
like a very weird thing
like,
to say, but you get what I mean, right?
I see the vision on it. Like, yeah, I definitely do. I mean, a big thing I can think of is like, there's a very common like portrait quality that I think is expected, and really I think one of the biggest ways you can see this is with the story that they tell. like, I feel like there's usually a fair few common beats that they try to hit on, and the way that the stories are told, I think, are usually tropey enough to where you can kind of piece together where something's going if you've played a couple of them. Like, once you've played one, you've played at least 3 others.
Yeah. Donald became a hack elitist. I mean, call it elitist if you want. I really don't care about terms like that.
And then, mechanically, there's, like, 2 main chunks that it goes into. Either it's, like, super, like, power scale heavy, where, like, everyone has a million skills and super high growths. Or it's, like, everyone's kind of bad, but has, like, that one thing on them that makes them, like, usable.
Yeah. They aim for the same goal? Kind of, yeah. I guess that's one way to put it. And, I don't know, I feel like, in many cases, hacks that... There's hacks that feel like they try really hard, and then there's... And oftentimes they do. And oftentimes... But modern hacks, they just don't have as much soul behind them.
I'll say, I'll probably always have more fun playing The Last Promise than, like, a lot of modern hacks.
I would 100% agree. Shackled Power was kind of fun, but the balance was somewhat weird. Love the janky portrait. So, yes, I have included that one in my hack review as well. That is exactly one of my issues with that one. The balancing is all over the place. Because the balancing is like... Most of the time, the difficulty is just fine. But then, halfway through, in like, I think chapter 11, when you don't even have the ability to promote anybody, the game just goes, oh yeah, by the way, we're gonna put grenadiers. Grenadiers are gonna fight you now. What are grenadiers? As accurate as slim weapons, as heavy hitting as silver weapons, as lightweight as slim weapons. Like, they're insane. And then you don't face one of them, you face an entire map full of them. So every enemy on the map one-shots or doubles and two-shots your unit. It is genuinely insane. Like, I remember when I played it back in the day, you have no deaths up until that chapter, absolutely no trouble at all, or a little bit of trouble. And then once you hit that chapter, almost your entire party dies. Your Jagan gets two-shot. And doubled. Which is insane. It's such a difficulty spike. And then next chapter, it just goes back to normal. Like nothing happened. And I remember back in the day, I was like, I literally went on the development server of the guy who made it. And I was like, hey, I think this is completely overtuned. You need to change this, bro. Like, I don't mind hard hacks, but that's like completely out there. And he was like, no, that's supposed to be like that. And I was like, what? I don't know.
Yeah.
It's like there's an imaginary checklist of things to hit in a modern hack. Absolutely. I would agree with that.
Have you seen the Jigsaw meme where it's like, "Dear UI developer,
yes,
the challenge in front of you, there's a wheel." Yeah, it's the only thing is to try to not reinvent the wheel.
Yes.
But everyone tries to reinvent the wheel, and no matter how many times people say, "Hey, stop reinventing the wheel was already good."
Yeah.
No, but it needs to change for the sake of change.
Yep.
Tropes need to be subverted just for the sake of subverting them.
Yeah.
And I'd say at this point, with a lot of, like, amateurish writing, subverting tropes is more popular than actually using tropes
force
themselves.
field? Wait.
Oh, yeah, get force field.
What the fuck is this shit?
Nope. Can't go past the line.
Are you kidding me? The invisible fucking force field? It's the no-fly zone! Okay, that's great. Okay, sorry, Buster, I I jumped you in the word. Please go ahead and tell me what you wanted to say.
A lot of people, I was saying, I think you notice this a lot with, like, amateur writers, like, people that are, like, making hacks or, like, fanfic and that type of stuff. I think trying to subvert tropes has become more popular than actually using the tropes themselves.
Yes.
which I think is all in all a bad thing. The reason why defying a trope is special is because it didn't happen.
Yeah. I agree. You're leaving the battlefield. Get back here, soldier.
And then the few tropes that do stay around are, like, if you ask me, some of the worst ones. Like, the church always being evil is a trope that I don't like much.
It's been so overdone.
Mm-hmm.
Bruh, this is second blank
Nice
level.
level.
Absolutely phenomenal job. I think I'll probably leave Noise for the castle events. I don't really envision getting much from him. So Ardan, because I think I'll just run in with Ardan. Subverting expectations should be an exception, not a requirement. Yeah. And it's, somebody else said, it's kind of like, hold on, let me actually scroll up for that, because that was a pretty good comment. FE4 had an environment that encourages people to make hacks similar to the ones people already like. Yes, that is true. Okay, I can lure this guy in here. How far can the ballistas shoot? Okay, they're actually not that far. These two can reach there, so I think that is where... I'll probably not Beowulf. Maybe I'll put Sigurd there. And then I'll try luring them in right here with Zell, I think. Make sincerity great again. True.
True.
It's a kind of trope in and of itself at this point. I guess you could say that, yeah. But like, there's one hack that's on my hack review list that I think will catch many people by surprise. Because they've probably never heard about it. It's called Westrian War. And the game has some of the worst portraits I have ever seen in a Fire Emblem game. But not like... what's it called? Not like Hag and White, where they just look bad and you don't want to look at them. But like, they're so obviously splices that have like no necks. It is hilarious. Oh. It's so bad it becomes funny. And that's the first part. And then it's like FE1, but lunatic. Kind of. That's kind of the idea of it. And it's genuinely very fun. It's short, the story is minimal, but it doesn't need to be more than that. And imagine FE1 Lunatic. It's its own hack, but the feeling-wise, the balance-wise, you know. There's nothing wrong with a good character just being that good. No ulterior motive or twist, just good, especially if they've suffered terribly and chose to be good despite it. Yeah, I agree. Sorry, Buster, you wanted to say?
I was saying, just the idea of a hack like that sounds interesting, where it's, you know, FE1 but harder. Yeah.
So FE1 but miserable? No, it's, it feels like a well-designed hard mode for a game with FE1 balance. That is the best way I think I can describe it. Let's see if we can take these guys down. I'm more so just worried about the mages. So I think I'll try to just weaken them, skirmish a bit here. Dude, the Zell is so good. I tried searching for Project Naga and all the first results are Little Nordion, absolute crap. So I think we're just gonna lead them towards us a bit more. I can probably move towards the forest here, yeah. Uruk Saga hacks when? They do exist, but you can't do all that much with them right now, so it's just like rebalances for the most part. Yeah, he does take one more hit from that. So we'll put him right here. Oh, we can't actually reach the church. Yeah, we'll put all of these guys a little bit back. And then we'll do the counterattack next turn. And Beowulf can even jump in there and try to take down the ballistas. Berwick German translation? Yeah, that's technically a hack, yeah. And it's a pretty good translation. Ah, the Cross Knights, Lord Eldigan's elite knightly battalion. Their might is legendary, and none in Jugdral can even compare to them. Actually, my boyfriend is a Cross Knight. Hee hee! Amazing, isn't it?
Her boyfriend's about to die.
Yup. Levin solos? No, he absolutely gets cooked, I can tell you that much.
Lewin is not at Lewin is not at the point yet where he can take on like more than 2 enemies.
I honestly think I'll just keep Aranis here next to the no-fly zone anyways, because once it opens up, I can just put her there.
Village will be good. Yeah.
Where is he? So we will do this. Potential unit Lewin, genuinely, yeah. I don't have any legendary. He just has his Elwyn. So far, Lewin is significantly worse than Azel. Like he can be strong, he can be good, but that's the key point. He can. He needs to proc adept or a crit. Azel just kills.
And right now, Lewin's dodge rates aren't very...
Yeah.
Like, they're not consistent enough to where it's like...
Yep.
He can be willingly thrown in to do it.
And that's Lakesh's level 21. I do think I'll rush her towards the castle soon, after I beat, like, the main enemies here. This guy's third. Oh god, this guy's actually kind of scary. I think I'll be able to beat him, though. Send her back? Yeah, just after I've healed all the people who need healing. Yeah, no, I should just guard the castle, my man. It's because you're using Azel, not Lewin. Well, I am using Lewin.
You can definitely use both.
I am using Lewin. I am using both.
Yeah.
The thing is just
like,
that while Lewin always needs to proc something to kill, Azel just kills for me.
Azel's been one
like,
shot
even before promotion. I will not suicide Lewin. He will not survive that. Well, Azel has a horse. Even before he promoted, though, he was better. Because Azel could one-round enemies, while Lewin needed to proc something for it. You and Mank got so lucky with skill on Lakesh's minus 18 promoted at level 30? That's crazy.
The idea of a Season 2 has people frothing at the mouth, so they're trying to get you to get everybody killed off?
Maybe. But I do like the season so far. I'll try to make it work.
I think there was a very shaky start with all of the Chapter 1 deaths,
yes.
but you've come back really, really hard from it.
Yes, I agree. Lakesh's will be his wife, yes. Oh, by the way, Chavez asked about pairings earlier. I forgot to respond to that, I just remembered. We have done Ardan and Ira so far. That was my very first pairing. And we don't have any other ones, other than like Sigurd Deidre, obviously. But I will probably do Lakesh's and Azel, and then Sylvia and Alec, and probably either Chulain or Beowulf with Aranis. And I think I may actually just keep the... I kind of like the idea of having Thunder on Azel, because the Thunder tome is pretty nice with a lot of kills. But maybe I should use them with the Levin sword still. Okay, that's fine.
Rip Noish. Noish is fine.
No, Noish is still alive. He's just guarding the castle. This is blind, so I don't know where, like, if suddenly an enemy arrives there or not. You literally forgot he existed in Chapter 2? I guess I did, but he still lost me stuff because he needed to proc to get villages, which is bad. It's bad for... Like, Lewin, I'm sure he's great if you train him and stuff, and if you use him a lot, sure. But his first impression is genuinely awful.
And I think part of that is purposeful, because he gets quite a fair bit better on promotion, and he has very big promo gains, but, I mean, I think it's very purposeful that you get Lachesis and Lewin in the same map.
Yeah. Oh, wow.
They're meant to be project units.
If you give the Thunder Sword to Azel, there's no need to keep the Thunder Tome. That is true. I guess I could give it to Lewin then. But honestly, no, the Elven Tome is just better. My point is, if I don't give it to Azel, I can just keep getting kills on his Thunder Tome and get it to crit. That would be kinda nice. Thunder's worse on Lewin. Yeah, you're right on that. Doesn't even kill with an adept there. The further apart guys, yeah, that guy. Elwind Azel is gonna be hella strong. I don't think I'll give him the Elwind. It's just 5 more points of speed, but he's so speed. He's so good in speed, he's like one of my fastest units, 21 speed already. He's already doing really well. Can I kill all of these guys? If he gets a cost, this is a kill. The Lewin Defense Squad does it for free. Okay, yeah.
The Loptyrians haven't even been lobbying for this one.
Oh, I just realized I have a dance I can do. I didn't think about that.
The glaze is like... I mean, it's more glaze than a Krispy Kreme.
Sincere Lewin isn't contributing. Oh, he is contributing, but he's just not as good as Azel. For me.
Yeah, like I said earlier, like both units can get used at the same time. Like just because Azel got like early stuff, like doesn't mean that Lewin's like never seeing the light of day. I would say Lewin's been doing stuff this map.
Absolutely,
like,
he's still been useful.
Yeah.
I just don't think he's as good as Azel.
Like just because he's not like, just because he doesn't have the rings and all that, like he is still handy.
Absolutely. I need the healing a bit.
What are your thoughts on FE4 maps so far?
The second one was absolutely dreadful, but I was told that's more of an outlier than a regular. So I'm fine with it. It was still pretty funny. Other than that, I mean, the maps are long, but they're very fun. They're very fun. Finish reading my message? No. Because you're talking about passing stuff down, and I don't want to know what I can or can't pass down. Or whose kids can use this or can't use that.
Oh, it's so nice to see visitors. How about a little something for your troubles? Here, take a draught of our secret medicine. Don't be shy, drink up. Well, how about that? Feel the might swelling in your muscles? Ought to make your work out there so much easier.
Very nice.
That's really good,
and
bro.
On Alec especially, that's
yeah.
huge.
On Alec, that's great. Holy shit. Oh, that's good. That's really good.
I think, how much strength does Noish have? Because I think they might be at the same amount.
Yeah, they are.
They are! No, Noish is washed. It's like I said, the brave Muhadin will single-handedly
the brave
solo
Mujahideen of Chalfi. I think he can even double with the Silver Lance at this point, but he will just kill him. So let's maybe give the kill to somebody else.
The power of Allah gives Alec his strength.
True. It's Noish over. It really is. If I don't get some more women in this army, then I'm not sure he will even end up with a wife. He may become maidenless.
Kinda deserved considering his performance.
Kind of. Not killing with Ardan. Ardan is already really high level. I think he will have no issue at all reaching max level.
Did Noish ever even
begin? I also don't want to know anything about substitutes. I don't want to know anything about future characters. Just keep that in mind, please. No spoilers about anything at all. Regardless how minor it may seem to you. Noish hate is justified? No, I actually kind of like Noish. I think mine has just been getting really, really unlucky levels.
Your Noish has been fairly bad on the levels, and Alec has been very good on them.
Yeah.
Like I'm a big Noish fan. Like, I think it's fun to use both of the starting calves.
Yeah, I agree. Like, honestly, Noish and Alec are some of the most fun Christmas calves I've seen, period. They're super fun to use.
And I think they really uniquely benefit from FE4 systems to differentiate them.
Yeah.
Because a lot of Christmas calves end up feeling very samey beyond like a 1 or 2 point stat difference. But the skills on them really makes a lot of difference.
I agree. 10-second timeout, not for spoiling Harry Potter, but for referencing cringe movies.
Base?
That is 100% download approved.
Honestly, 10 seconds should have sent him on a week-long vacation.
Send him on a week-long vacation, damn. Noish looks like he evolves into Eldigan. Noish looks like he evolves into nothing, bro.
They do look fairly similar.
They do,
Blonde-haired horse guy with fairly heavy red in the color scheme.
Yeah. Adele and Leon entered the chat. Yeah, those are two of the best Christmas calves, just from a point of how different they feel. Is that a kill? That's not a kill. I think I'll kill the ballista. Noish is the one that promotes into a road tile, by the way. Damn. Noish looks like Lakesh's type. I guess he does. But Beowulf kinda does as well. He also has blonde hair.
There's a lot of guys in FE4 with blonde hair.
That
FE4 really is a game about Agartha versus Loptyr.
True.
Like, half of the army comes from the land down under.
Noish is the real potential, man. 0 cost procs in real battle, 0 crits in real battle, 7 points of HP gained throughout 30 levels, which won't help him with a cost. Are you calling Lakesh's female Mangs? No, she has hair.
Ooh,
Oh, that's not a
side
kill.
note, bald women always creep me out.
True.
Nice miss.
Very nice miss.
Walks up, stabs once, misses, runs away.
True. Female baldness is like, I had a joke, but I forgot. Lakesh's only likes men who look like her brother. True. I think at this point we can send Lakesh's down to get her promo. And I think we can also heal him up, Loptyr up, and then he can start attacking the Sage. Can he reach that? Yes, he can. I think it's this tile here. Oh. I don't think it's a societal thing. I think some part of our brain sees a bald woman and wonders what happened there. I agree. I mean, like, if we're talking about, like, if it was their choice to go bald, if they could, like, decide and they were like, yeah, I should go bald. Like, no.
That's, you gotta question what, yeah.
Yeah,
Because
yeah.
I think of like the Wicked movies, and one of the lead actresses in that is bald, and it's like, they already act so creepy that it's like, I feel like I'm looking at an entity, not a real human being.
Is that the bald black woman who's, like, in everything now? Who nobody knows her name of,
and like
but,
she,
yeah.
it's like Cynthia something.
Yeah.
And like, I haven't seen either movie. I've just seen all like the press coverage with it because of all the like, how those two look like they're like about to like collapse from starvation.
Bald green woman, true. Okay, he is getting pretty dodgy. Awareness exists. Baldness in a young woman activates a part of your brain that activates when you see someone unwell. Yeah, kind of. I guess, yeah.
That makes sense.
Come back. Leave for an hour, come back, and notice they were talking about bald black women. Never change. Yeah, we were talking about how bald women look weird.
Yeah. I mean, we only have the finest conversation topics on the Don Law
This
channel.
is true. This is true. Only the highest quality. Nice. Seeing a bald woman is like seeing a vegetarian man.
Well, at least if I see a vegetarian man, like, there's a very easy word that comes to mind first. Like, I'm not really sure what to call a bald woman, like, because I don't know what's wrong with her.
Yeah. Where was this convo during the charity stream? I couldn't drop something like that there. And as I said, it's something entirely different if a woman has cancer and loses her hair because of that. Like that I can 100% understand. And in that, like, it's the whole, you know, body positivity movement. It started out as being like, oh, you have like scars from burning your face. We shouldn't discriminate you because of that. Like, we should still... Yeah. But it just turned into like, oh, I'm obese. Treat me like I'm cool. Or treat me like I'm healthy.
Body positivity is a great thing in theory. The problem is that people who it was not meant for started abusing it.
Yeah, pretty much.
Because I am absolutely all for body positivity. I'm not for it getting hijacked.
Exactly. And I think that is pretty much the point there. Like, a woman shouldn't be discriminated if she lost her hair because of some accident that's not in her fault. But if she decides to go bald because she can, sorry, you just look weird. And that's a weird decision.
Bald women flexing the RuneScape bot look is a power move if you ask me.
The RuneScape bot look? If there is something about your appearance you can change, your friends should point it out to you. If it's something you can't change, you're a jerk for pointing it out. 100%, yeah.
Absolutely, yeah.
Nice. Dude, Alec is gonna be super good now. Body positive is when you lose your leg and try to live a normal life without it. Yeah, pretty much. Alec level, come on, give me more strength, boy.
Okay, something big. Oh! Skills, strength. Oh! Strength, skills, speed. He's insane.
Oh my god,
Nobody's
Alec.
ever done it like him.
Nobody's done it like him.
The brave Muad'Din of Grey.
The brave Mujahideen. This stream was sponsored by the brave Mujahideen of Chalfi. Holy shit. Beowulf level, come on, Beowulf, can you?
He will sacrifice his life for Grey.
Man, Beowulf is becoming worse than Alec.
He doesn't have that shit on lock.
Yeah, inshallah. Inshallah, brother.
Oh, glad to see you've come. I got this here sword for your appreciation. They call it the Wing Clipper. It's enchanted to be lethal to Skyriders if it flies. Your sword will bring it down. Of course, if you can't use it, sell it.
It's actually kind of good on Beowulf.
Yeah, Yeah, he's already got the armor slayer. Too,
Yeah,
so it gives him
he's just
a
the
niche.
effective weapon man.
Yeah.
Did I miss any of the villages? Did I not visit them? No, I did visit them all. Okay, it's just this one then. I wonder, how does Sigurd deal against this guy? Wait, why does it show defense? Does the Levin sword do physical damage at one range?
It'll always say defense even if it's res, but it is just a normal sword at one range. Yeah.
Oh, that makes it a lot worse, actually. In that case, I don't think I'll put it on,
Because,
on Zell.
see, it's cast L Thunder at range.
I see.
Could you pop Alex's stats up again for 1 sec?
Alec? Yeah, sure.
Yeah. Here, I'm just nabbing it for something.
Yeah.
Okay, got it. You're good.
I have a dark interpretation. Women who shave their heads, get ugly piercing, get tattoos, etc. are doing it because they were abused in a certain way at a young age. They're trying to make themselves less pretty so they aren't targeted again. Or to regain control over their bodies they lost at a young age. That might honestly be one of the reasons, and that is quite sad. Okay. They run on strength at one range. Interesting. I'm really not sure if I want to give it to Azel then. Because Azel, like, if he's at one, then enemies will just attack him at one range and he'll be useless. Because his strength is so bad. It would only really be good for maybe inheriting it to his kids.
I mean, I can advocate on putting it like a normal sortie because to them, I think the option of being able to magic at range is more handy than him being able to physical at one range.
Say that again, please. What is better?
Oh, sorry. I think the option on normal sorties to magic at 2 range is better than the option on Azel to physical at 1 range.
Yeah. It's more so just that I was thinking if I get him the Levin sword, it's lighter than the Thunder. But I think he will eventually just get a Wind Tome or something that I can use as well if I really need it. Who is Azel married to again? Lakesh's? He will be, but he isn't right now. Oh, Mang said, don't underestimate female sabotage. Women will encourage their friends to get awful haircuts. Knew a girl with the most beautiful hair I've ever seen. She shaved her head bald and her female friends went into a frenzy telling her how pretty she was. That is true. It is literally that one meme where it's like, male friendships. And it's like 2 men going, oh, I hate you, you motherfucker. You're the worst guy I ever know. I hope you die in a fucking ditch. Right? And then the guy leaves and it's like, oh, he's such a great guy. He's such a great guy. I hope he succeeds in everything he does. And then for women, it's the exact opposite, where when they're together, they're like, oh my god, you're so cute. You're like the most beautiful girl I know. And then they leave and he's like, oh my god, she's such a bitch. I hope she dies in a ditch. Bro, she will. I hope I can take all the men away from her. Like, it's obviously a bit exaggerated, but still. Yeah, it's exactly as you said.
Someone pointed out in the chat, since you can re-equip after cantoing, you can bolt sword player phase and then swap for EP.
Oh, that's a good point.
But, yeah, I mean, it's a thing where women, I think sometimes it's not even, like, a purposeful thing. They will just, like, call someone ugly pretty, because if they stay ugly, then, well, they're ugly. They don't have to worry about, like, the high-value guys going after them.
Yeah.
No matter how much I think about it, I just don't get why the Orga Hill pirates have so suddenly turned on us like this.
By the way, there's a typo that should be Hill with 2 L's. That's how it was written before.
We could have sworn that boss of theirs was a good lass. Bridget or something, was it?
Kid named Lightbrand. Kid named Pubert. Brother, not your Indian accent slips even into parodying girls. I don't know why I can do that accent so well, because I have never been to India. I'm not even a percentage point Indian. I really don't know why. It just works.
Bloody fuck you, bloody bastard.
Bloody fuck you, bloody! Do not redeem!
No, do not. Why are you redeeming the card?
Why are you redeeming the card? Please
Now
do not
listen,
redeem,
ma'am, I
sir.
need you to
Please
go
do
to
not
Target
redeem.
and buy 5 gift cards of $500 each. When
Okay,
they
that's
ask
also
you why
pretty
you are
good.
buying the card, say it is for your personal purposes.
Yeah, taste my living sword.
Sigurd sells his items all.
Yeah, I keep forgetting to put them on him. I think Gazelle doubles the boss at range. I mean, realistically thinking, who else could we give it to? Like, the other, I guess Alec could be fun, but I guess maybe you're right. Maybe I should just put it on a Zell, player face, and then go on the Thunder.
Do any of the sorties have, like, any amount of magic? Because
Not
Alec has
really.
1. Does anyone else have, like, I don't know, even, like, 2
No,
or 3?
no, I think 1 is the highest I have. That was... Chilean has 0. I think Ira also has 1. I will lose Izat!
No, not
the
a
Izat!
Izat!
Anything but the Izat loss.
Learning
Gosh,
about
gotcha.
that, like, whole Izat thing was, like, crazy.
Yeah, it really is. 30 damage. Ugh. He dies to that. Actually, no, he doesn't. And he will double him. Yeah. Yeah, no, Lewin could kill him, but Lewin doesn't really get anything from killing. I guess I'll get it on a Zell then. Oh, wow. Wait, no.
I think
Oh,
a
of course,
Zell's
it
at
doesn't use
least a
his
good
strength. It's
placeholder
not
for
30
it.
damage.
Mhm.
I guess I can do it.
Yeah, because it's using his magic now since it's ranged.
No, even with that, I don't one-shot. I guess I can do it. I can just run him down towards the church. Ah, but I think he does double him. Nice.
Nice hit. Not sending Lewin into certain death will destroy all of your Izat.
So true, so true. So I think there's probably a bridge that will appear here. I do wonder... I get the feeling that Aldigan is probably gonna attack me sooner or later. Especially since the chapter is named after him. And there's
What?
no
No.
other castles. But I think the next part... Or actually, it's written with 1 L. Maybe it was written with 2 L somewhere else. I think after I seize this castle, what will happen is the pirates will arrive. So I will just move towards there. I do still have the return ring on Sigurd, so if something goes wrong, I can just send them down there real quick. Eldigan will attack from the north, so put all your forces there. Maybe I should put some of them down. Actually, Chilean's probably really good north, though. We'll figure it out. Trying to preempt stuff in a blind playthrough. Look, man, it's not preempting, it's like, I have a theory that that's maybe what will happen. I can mention my theories. If you promote Lachesis into Ballista and snipe his horse, you can recruit him by capturing and moving him to your castle. So true, so true. Send Dietrich to fight Eldigan, he will be so ashamed of himself that he will join you. She is unfortunately busy on baby duty.
Yeah. Oh, something nice about these headphones. If I tilt the mic up, they auto-mute, which is really handy, because they're sensitive enough to pick up if I'm, like, snacking on something. And,
Oh, nice.
obviously I'm not making it through the 7-hour stream without,
Yeah,
eating or drinking something the whole stretch. Yeah. No, I've been,
Have we
I've been
promoted my
munching on
wife
something.
yet? No, after this turn. Nice, okay. Such a shame. Send her off of baby duty. I literally can't. I literally cannot. Speed. More
HP speed, luck.
Like, if I try to do it, it just won't work. The button is grayed out. 7 hours? I mean, that's how far these streams have normally been going. You know, streaming with Davis, streaming Berwick Saga with Davis made me, ready for long streams again, I feel. Let's put Lakesh's...
And very luckily, I always have, like, nothing during the day.
Yeah. Yeah, we gotta... I think I will wait 1 turn exactly before I promote her. Before I seize, I mean.
Because, you've got the benefit of it being European time. As of right now, it is 12:30 for me.
This is a hell of a lot better than the shit show that was Chapter 2. Yeah, absolutely. But Chapter 2, the issue with Chapter 2 was that I didn't have Eflin, and Deidre couldn't go through the ballistas. And that really fucked me over. But, well, Lakesh's. You're now able to change class to Master Knight. I gotta be honest, I knew that this would be her promo. This is one of the very few things I remember about the promos. Because I've seen it somewhere once.
It's so iconic.
Yeah. What?
Yeah, this is the nice part about the promotion.
Bro, she has the highest strength in my entire army.
Check her weapon ranks for me. Yep.
Oh my god.
So, that silver axe in the shop, you know how,
Bro. Wait a minute. Unit? Where is it? Here. She's stronger than our... Look at this woman!
She's stronger than...
She's stronger... She's just better than Sigurd. She's just better than Sigurd.
Yep.
Bro! She's the 3rd axe user? What?
She can also pick up that silver bow.
Bro, I remember...
And any magic.
Bro, I am shocked, man. Well, I am getting those items with her, then. Holy shit, dude. I think I can buy some... buy a physics staff with her. Go and grab it, girl.
Very nice. Shame is, Aura's just too high rank.
Yeah, Aura's too high. Honestly, I don't even care. She might even solo Eldigan and take his regalia. This is not Ardan Saga. How is this even fair? It's not, bro. It's not. Wait, I can do the arena with her. Bro, what is this?
Normally it's the reward for, using a dogshit unit, but... Well, she was just the best unit you had anyway.
Yeah. Holy shit, bro. What is this unit? What is this unit? What? Dude, this is insane.
Someone said I'm not gonna tell you what Ardan's promo games are. Ardan's already promoted.
Yeah, he's already promoted, bro. He was my first promotion, I think. Or actually, no, I think Zell was the first one. But he was the second one. I think she doubles though. Beautiful.
I really like how her sword looks.
Yeah.
Like on that sprite.
Skill speed. Oh my god.
Very nice level.
This is insane. Gravelands?
Gravelands, that's light work.
Actually, what if I do... Oh, he just gets the javelin!
Wow.
Get fucked, bro. Get fucked. Oh my god. What an OP unit. With 17 defense, she's also one of my tankiest units. Good lord. She has 10% skill growth, by the way. What is her skill? I haven't really been paying attention to that.
21.
What? That's insane.
She did get a very big chunk of it off of promotion.
Mario! Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Prayer sword.
Nice 13 hit.
Bro, I think I'm set
Light
for
work.
the rest of the game now. I expected her promo to be good, but not this good. Like, I am genuinely shocked, and I can even buy another staff on her now. Yeah, I like the... I can't buy the sleep staff. I can buy the silent staff, though. And I think I will. It's either that or I
Sounds
wait until
tame.
she can buy the sleep stave, but I think that will be a long while. Then again, sleep is genuinely more useful. Her magic is kind of low. Oh, you're right. If their resistance
Yeah,
is lower than my magic.
she's not gonna hit it on anything that like you care about.
Yeah, so I guess maybe I'll wait on the sleep, because that can target anybody. That's insane, though. You can give her a tome. I can, but... maybe she would be kind of okay with it. Even if her, like, magic growth is non-existent, I think her base magic is... Oh, it's still 8, never mind.
She does not get magic on the promo.
Yeah. I mean, I can get her, like, a tome, like the... Just give her a Zell's magic ring. No, I think he does way better with that. She doesn't need a magic ring. Like, at most, I could give her, like, the fire tome if I really wanted her to. But this is really, really busted, bro. This is insane. Like, holy shit, dude.
And of course, she's on a horse.
Yeah. Well, let's seize this one.
King Chagall is nowhere to be found, sire.
I see. He must have fled to Castle Sylvale. Eldigan is still posted there after all. These Cross Knights are the last remains of Augustria's army. At this rate, all should be well if we can subdue them, but... Oh, Exposition Man! Is it him? Oh no.
Sire, we have a visitor. Father Claude of Edda has just arrived.
Father Claude! Send them in, please.
It's been a long time, Lord Sigurd. We need to talk. I regret to say that I bring dreadful news from the fatherland.
Let me just make you a little louder. What is it, Your Grace? What in the world could have happened?
Prince Kurth is dead. Somebody murdered him en route from Izak.
What? This can't be. Who could have done this?
Lord Byron was once constantly by His Highness's side, yet... ever since his murder, he has been nowhere to be found. I regret to say this, but... as it stands, Lord Byron, your father, is the prime suspect.
What? That's impossible.
I regret to say that there's been naught but horrid rumors in Granvale lately. Among them are those which allege that you and your father worked in concert to assassinate the prince. Alas, His Majesty's anguish at the affair has rendered him dreadfully ill.
My father was already the prince's closest confidant. What could he have possibly gained from the prince's demise? Surely shouldn't Reptor, Lombard, and the others who opposed the prince be the likely culprits?
I'm of the same mind, but we've no evidence tying either to the crime. And Reptor and his minions currently hold a great sway over the royal court.
What about Lord Arvis, His Majesty's aide? Do you know where he stands on this?
I cannot say for sure. He seems to hold no enmity toward you, but I am loath to consider him an ally.
I'm worried for my father. If I could, I'd head home now and do what I can to help. My orders haven't changed. I still need to hold Augustria. Please, your grace, do you have any idea what I should do?
I'm on my way to the Tower of Bragi, on the island to the northwest of here. As an heir to the great Saint Bragi, if I pray at our sacred tower, then the truth shall be revealed to me alone. With this knowledge, I can convince His Majesty of Byron's innocence. You needn't worry, Lord Sigurd.
Claude, come on, let's go. Stop chewing off the poor man's ear. I'm getting bored here.
Aren't you Tailtew? Tailtew, I guess? Of House Frege? What are you doing with Father Claude?
Wouldn't you worry if I left him to wander all in his lonesome? Somebody's gotta protect him.
You're the Raptor's daughter, so...
I just can't wrap my head around Father's schemes, you know. Besides, I love the priest.
Gods give me strength to cope with this child. Anyway, I'll rendezvous with your group once I've learned the truth.
That's crazy.
I pray we'll both return home this day.
As do I, Father Claude, as do I. I can't thank you enough. Give me strength to cope with this wayward child that I can marry and have kids with. Tailtew is an Irish name, it's pronounced Bernard. So true.
Shannon, did you hear the news? Sigurd has captured Medino Castle. I need to see him again.
Deidre, no, I can't let you do that. It's still too dangerous to go out there now, and Seliph still needs you.
I know. I want you to look after Seliph while I'm gone.
No way, I'm just a kid. I can't look after a baby all by myself.
I won't be long. I promise. Please, Shannon. I implore you.
Okay, fine, I'll look after him. Just be careful out there and get back here as soon as you can, okay?
Thank you, Shannon. I'm sorry, Seliph. I'll be back for you right away.
Yeah, I can imagine what happens now.
Do something, Lachesis!
Do something, Lachesis!
Lachesis!
She can probably kill him.
Lachesis!
She's right there, bro. Do something!
Lachesis!
Okay, I'm gonna continue.
Sigurd's daughter, I found you at last.
Oh? Who are you? Wait, how do you know my mother?
The day of your rebirth is upon us. Through my black magic, the slate of your life will be cleansed, paving the way for your true husband. Your fate was written the day you were born. There is no use in fighting destiny.
What are you doing? Stop it! No!
Lachesis, do something!
Lachesis!
Do something!
She's right there!
She already moved, bro. She already moved. Not
Yeah,
my
her
brother,
turn's
not
already
my
done.
problem. Not my brother, not my problem.
And then the happy music just comes back on.
Lachesis. Oh my god. Okay, that was one of the most hilarious things I've seen this whole chapter. Well, there's nothing I can really do this turn, so I think I'll just wait. Dump-ass mode activated, true.
You're Chagall, right? And I've got Eldigan.
Oh, you're right.
And just what do you think you are doing, Eldigan? If you hadn't dawdled away your day here, then perhaps we wouldn't have lost Medino. Oh. Ah, but that's your plan, isn't it? You're part of their plot to destroy Augustria, traitor!
Your Majesty, how could you say that?
What's this? You dare to be displeased? Think you've forgotten my father's favor, all to idly stall for time. You're a disgrace to the knighthood.
There's nothing more I can do to convince you. Very well, Your Majesty. My men and I will move out post-haste. I am proud to be a paladin of Augustria. If I must die, it shall be with sword in hand. By your leave, Your Majesty.
I wonder if I can seize the castle before I kill him.
This is it, men. It's time for us to enter the fray. Perhaps for the last time. I count myself the luckiest commander there is for your years of loyalty to me.
You're a bit quiet, I think.
The fatherland's fate hinges on this final battle. Do not let Augustria down. Cross Knights, move out!
Eldigan's finally moved out, has he? Pompous twit. The rest of you, fortify the defenses. I'm in command now.
So cross. King cross, I kneel. Let me drink some of my kefir. I haven't got a single sip of it. I want to compare the two. So, Mistletoe, 1 range, 52 attack. Okay, he is actually pretty scary, but I think, honestly, if I just use my silver bow and Canto away from him, I think I can kill him with his sister.
Eldigan definitely is really, really strong.
18... Yeah, she does 43 damage. He dies in like 3 shots.
17, yeah. And Mistletoe's really heavy, if I remember right. Maybe not really heavy, but it's at least got some weight on it.
5.
Oh, 5? No,
I think that's enough.
No. I know what I'm thinking of. There's a different one that is like 20 weight and it gives 10 speed.
Ah, no, she won't be able to double him. You can just crit anyone in 1 hit? Yes, you can. And that is kind of scary. Okay, I guess we move back down then. Send Ardan at Eldigan. Ardan's muscle will impress Eldigan so much that he will join you. True. I think I'll just use the return ring. Check talks. Oh, good point. Still none.
Can't Eldigan's sister wife... wait.
You don't see talks with other units. Only with your own.
There was a message I was reading and it disappeared on my end.
It was probably
I must be schizo
a spoiler. No, it was probably a spoiler and deleted.
Got it.
Ardan to kill Chagall and become king of Augustria. True, let's check him. Yeah, Silver Blade. Oh boy.
They love giving you blades.
Oh boy. Let me get some kills on the blades I already have, man. I kind of want to get that for Ira. I think she'd be really good with it. Eldigan's sister wife sadly can't seduce him. You know, it's kind of funny. Kaga went from sister wife in this game to sugar mommy sister wife in Berwick Saga, so... I mean, there's probably a way I can, like, just kill Chagall and then seize without killing Eldigan, but I imagine it would be very, very difficult and very scary to do it. Because I feel like in this game, the AI is, at least on clever mode, is probably fast and, or smart enough that it will realize that it has to siege my castle, and, like... I can't really lure him away like you can in other FE games, where they just go after your closest unit. I like how in FE4, blades aren't that much more heavy than regular swords. They're just insanely inaccurate, so they're good on high skill units like Ira. Yeah, true. Can we go another step farther? I'm not sure if we can. So previously enemies move in formations. Yeah. Alright, I have physic now. Unfortunately, I do not have sleep. Fizel could use stay, so I could just sleep him, I think. I do wonder, I think he's probably gonna go for the main castle. Maybe I should have put the return ring on Ardan. he just enters and is like, huh? Huh? Huh?
Yeah, I'm kind of surprised that there isn't like a cutscene of him jumping in there and it's like, man, where did my wife go? And then Shannon's just like, oh yeah, she went off into the middle of nowhere to go and find you.
He does have 30 res, you're right. I didn't see that Mistleton gives him 10. Werewife.
Mm-hmm. He's also got 38 skill, which, you know.
What? Oh, they're probably gonna go down. Why aren't they staying on the road? Magic ring, Daedra can sleep him. Oh well.
Oh, well, you know, that'd be really handy if only Lachesis did something about that.
Enemies in FE4 really like maintaining their formation even if they're not good at it. Fair. How strong are these guys? Okay, they're like not all that strong actually. Like a lot of them will probably still destroy me. But if I can get rid of Eldigan... Actually wait, 50... I was gonna say, I think Azel just one-rounds him, but no, he has a rest stat. Yeah, he does have a rest stat.
He's got a very high rest stat.
That being said, 5, 12, so he does 35, 40 damage with that, times 2. He does 20 damage to Eldigan if he hits twice. He doesn't have any skills? Really? Damn.
I think the sword gives him innate critical.
Yeah, the sword gives him crit, but
yeah.
Other than that, he doesn't have any skills. That's crazy. That's not how it works. Yeah. Is there anything I want to buy for Sigurd? I don't think so. I mean, I guess I can check. It doesn't waste my turn. Imagine if he had Pursuit. Imagine, bro. No, nothing I could use. But I might as well repair my silver sword while I'm at it. Wait. Okay, he still says the same thing. What about the records? 38 wins, okay. It's so weird that he tells you your losses. If you have one loss, aren't you dead?
I think it's like the GBA thing where they document the losses even if you reset.
Oh. If you lose the Ironman, will you continue or restart or rage quit? I will definitely not turn it into a Tin Man unless I'm like very, very close to beating the game just to show it off. But I think I will just restart from the beginning because it has been very fun. But it depends. Losses remain even when you load battle saves. If you're going for a ranked one, you can only have 3 deaths before you lose your S rank in survival. It's harder than you think. I heard legends about the ranked run of this game being like very, very hard. Now Ardan being all the way over there, of course, is not really helpful. But what can you do? Is there any point in sending Ardan back? Yes. I may be able to get him relatively close to home. If I just dance for him a bit more. Is it harder than a ranked run of Berwick though? I'm not sure. Berwick is very difficult, ranked run.
I'd say the Berwick one's harder.
Okay.
I think really the big thing with the FE4 one is that I think it's just like time-wise, it's like, man, you messed up. You need to go back by like
More strength!
more strength.
Bro, what is this unit? What is this unit, man? She doubles him too. That's insane. The answer could be intended to help low move units keep up more than without one anyway. Yes, exactly. I do have Aranis, but I don't think she will be able to go home in time, so I think I'll just keep her here still. Though, to be fair, it will probably only happen after I seize the castle, because it's not really time-based in this game. So I guess I can send her down. Ranked run of Berwick is actually Persona levels of meticulously planning out. Yeah. I've seen Samson do a ranked run of Berwick. It is very difficult, very meticulous.
So, Mishi saying Persona levels of planning out doesn't really mean much to me because half of the Persona games are actually fairly easy to max out.
I remember I tried Persona 4 Golden on Steam. I played that a bit a couple of years back. And one thing I really disliked about the game is I thought that I would like the combat more than the story, but it was the complete opposite. I found the combat pretty boring. And the game incentivizes you because every time you go into the dungeon, you lose time that you could use to spend on other things. So the game kind of incentivizes you to just clear them all out in one run. So what I would do is I enter the dungeon and I grind until I can just beat it in one run at the lowest quarters or whatever, because they give you a bunch of healing items.
Yeah, I think when it comes to Persona 4 specifically, it's in that weird middle point of like the modern Persona trilogy where its gameplay is definitely the weakest.
Yeah.
Because I love the tactics system in 3, and then 5 is so easy, but it's easy in a fun way at least, where like you feel good when you're curb stomping.
I wonder how I'll deal with these guys, because they do deal a good amount of damage to most of my units. Like, kind of like Azel, but he takes 7 damage, so I think he can't take all of them on.
How does Ardan fare into him?
Well, Ardan I don't think can reach, even if
Ardan's off in the middle of Narnia. Ah.
Yeah, that is kind of his issue. I will just dance for these guys, so they will be able to get a bit closer, but still. Sylvia level. Res. Okay. So I think what I can probably do is I can still leave most of them in range, but the issue is... or I guess Azel can 33 avoid. Yeah, he would need a forest or something, and... Wait, can he reach the upper forest? No. Ah, that's sad.
Because the problem here is definitely getting overwhelmed by the numbers.
Yeah, that is the issue. Though I feel like... Hold on, this is 7... 14, 21, 28, 35, 42. Yeah, so he can take 6 at most. Oh, a membership from Norian! Thank you, Norian! Mishi Machine, you got him! Nice. Just click enter and you pussy? No. Okay, so he can take like 5 of them at most. Which means that... this tile right here. I can put him right here. Wait, maybe, can I put him in the forest? Yeah, that should actually work. There's a pretty good chance of dodging them. So we'll put him in the forest here. Yeah, it's much better to just get the thunder, I think. These guys, though, I think if somebody is in range, they should probably attack. far can he move? Okay. Up to there. I do think I should keep Sigurd somewhere around the other units if I can. Like, I can keep him down here. And then next turn, if they all charge towards Azel, which I hope, like this way he also gets the bonus from Sigurd, which is like, what, 15? No, 10. 10.
The, all the road tiles makes this so scary, because those cross knights
Yeah.
just have a million range.
It does. I think I can at least move, yeah, I can move Lakesh's here. Got to go Lakesh's sweep, hopefully. Yeah, hopefully. Oh, I can use a physic. Oh, on Sigurd.
Yeah.
Nah, I'll just drop a heal, drive by. Yeah.
I like that they do show you the healing staves, like, base.
Yeah, I thought maybe I shouldn't have done that. Because now a couple of them will go for her. 2 of them. Oh well, what can you do? Moved off the road. Yeah, I thought about it, but I was like, it's actually fine. She will easily take that. But Azel doesn't kill in that case, which is the real bad thing about it. Wait, how far can I go? I can go right here. Actually, I can leave him here with the... No, I don't want to let him attack. Oh, this is Alec. I thought it was Finn. Oh, if it's Alec, then this is even more fun. We'll do that.
All these damn cavaliers look the same.
Goddamn cavaliers. I can put Lewin here, I guess. He can take one of them down. If he gets lucky, that is, of course, because it's Lewin. Yeah, I guess we'll see how this goes. Fucking roads, yeah, it's fine. Imagine if they aim for your castle and you lose. They could very well do that, but most of them shouldn't. Cavers with the hard R? Yes, indeed.
Yeah, cavers there were Donlot. We have to call them cavas.
Ah, okay, okay. Actually got hit by that 17, that's not nice.
I mean, since Alec is such a bro, maybe he'll give us the pass.
Ah, okay. Yeah, Zell will kill most of them. I'm so glad I put the shield ring on him. Donald is definitely getting demonetized now. Lewin would have done better. Oh, they don't want to attack him. I think they can, but they really don't want to. Do they? Bruh.
Lewin would have done better. Immediately gets hit.
Can't believe Donald was given the night pass. Okay, Lewin level. Come on, man. HP, speed. Okay.
Looks about right.
Yeah. If Eldigan moves in very close, maybe I'll be able to focus him down. But even then, this will be scary. Hey, Lewin killed, right? Yeah, after being hit.
Just because Oof left the chat doesn't mean that we get to go back to Lewin glazing on main. Like,
yeah,
calm down.
Lewin seems very overrated. At least until I've heard that he gets Forseti, so I guess when he gets that, he's super strong. But until then, Azel just. I love how Oops comes back just to hate on Lewin.
He comes back.
Now, can they seize the castle? I don't think... No, they can't. So we can take another round to go back here. Maybe we skirmish them a little bit. Where we just gotta make sure we're not in range of Eldigan. Which is, of course, hard to calculate here. mean, I should still try to kill him at least. Thing is, roads, yeah, it really is. Okay. No cost. Lewin hate, I am in heaven. Get LD's sister wife to talk to them and get that mistletoe for yourself guy. And she can't talk to them, and I can't see if that she has a talk. LD, look guys, can he talk to her? I don't know if he can talk to her. I'm gonna try to kill him. I'm not gonna risk my Lakeshes on the chance that he will not attack her. I mean, it would kind of make sense, I guess, but still. And remember, no spoilers, please. No spoilers. I think Beowulf can probably attack and then go back. Yeah. I mean, you can move her next to him, press B if she doesn't... No, I can't, because the tile is blocked. I would have to run in, kill with somebody, and then... Like, as you can see, she is just outside the range because this guy is blocking. So I'd have to kill and then grab it. Can you check talks in the menu? It's only player talks. It's not talks with other units.
Just let him have the extra turn to figure it out. Not everything...
I mean, at this point, everybody kind of spoiled that either of them can talk to him, but which I don't like, because you've essentially spoiled this for me now, which I don't like at all. But what can I do?
Yeah, it's unfortunate. It's the thing that gets me about it is it's like the sly, like, oh, I'm not actually saying that they can talk, I'm just implying, like, you know, oh, you should check if they can talk.
Yeah, exactly. No, Gazelle can't reach that. Okay, a lot of them actually can't reach this tile, so I'll just put her right here with the silver bow. I will heal. Yeah, I'll heal this guy. Yeah, I mean, I'm still gonna try to play it like I would. And assuming
That's
that...
a lot of XP for Physic.
Yeah. And I'm still gonna play it as if I didn't know, but it's been made pretty obvious now that they can talk. Here. Why not just hide the chat? People will blabber even if they are not malicious. Well, I can't just ignore the chat. I'm streaming to interact with the chat.
Yeah.
It's like, I don't know, I have a pinned message, no spoilers. I have a huge disclaimer on the screen saying no spoilers for anything. I don't know what more I can do. So, yeah. That is a cell. Those are 5 guys again, so I can just put a Zell here. And even if they all go for him, he's still fine. But Donald, people don't read? Yeah, but, you know, at some point I expect them to be able to read at least a little bit.
It is, yeah, it's a bright, flashy bar at the top of the chat, like, and it's on the screen like twice over.
Yeah. Charge people money for spoiling you? I can't do that. Like, I literally cannot do that.
5 Guys versus Wendy's, who wins?
We don't have them in Germany, so I don't know. Maybe you can
I
put it on like a
opinion
10-second timer for yourself when you have the mods remove them before you can read them. I don't think I can do that. I don't think there's a way to do that on YouTube. There's a way to delay the stream. I guess I can put the stream delay to be a bit higher.
You could, yeah.
Let me check that out, because I may just actually do that. I think for this in particular... Oh, I don't think I can do it after I've already started it. Yeah, it's something I could have done beforehand, but not during the stream. Oh well. I can show you how next time. I think I can figure it out, but... I genuinely think a lot of people tune into streams solely because they enjoy backseat gaming and spoiling. It's just how some people are. I think they choose not to read the warning. Yeah, but... You know, it just feels... very mean. Why is everybody so mean to me? And it's the picture of the guy with a huge ass.
Oh, yeah. No, I love that thing. Like, the naked black dude in the shower. Everyone is so mean to
Why
me.
is
Heartbroken
everybody so
emoji.
mean to me? Yes, it's literally that. But yeah, I'm a bit disappointed by that. Oh, slow mode. Oh, that's the thing.
I got slow-moded in my response to Stash about Wendy's and Five Guys.
Yeah, just set it to like, I don't know, 10 seconds, 15 seconds, maybe something like that. I don't know how you can really change it, but I feel it's fair because I don't want to be spoiled. At least for like the big moments. Outside of that, you can probably re-enable it. Slow mode won't fix spoilers. Yeah, it just means one message per mode. I guess it won't. At this point, I'm spoiled already, so you can disable it, but just prevents spam. Yeah, I think you can just disable it then.
I don't think there's been like an immense amount of like spam.
Oh man, they're gonna go for Beowulf. I didn't realize he was in range. Aww. I think he's fine, but still.
Set it to 1 hour and Hanako would be able to watch with her internet speed.
What was spoiler that got to you? Somebody, like, I was full on preparing on how I can kill Eldigan, and then somebody said like, oh, I'm not telling you to talk to her, but, you know, if you talk to her, you could check if she has a talk. Why are you not just talking to Eldigan with Lachesis? Why are you not just talking? And I was sitting here like, well, obviously that makes it obvious that they can talk, and probably all turn green.
If you preface it with, I'm not trying to spoil you, but you should definitely go and do this, it's like, oh, well, now we know that something's gonna happen.
Yeah. You can't check the talks in the menu? No, it's only between units. It's only between units that are blue. So the only way I could have known for sure that they could talk is if he was in range like this.
Yeah.
Eldigan, please, lay down your sword. I don't want to fight you. I still have every intention of returning Augusti to Chagall. All I need is a little more time, I swear.
Sigurd, I'm sorry, but I grow weary of these excuses. We stand now as 2 knights on the battlefield, sworn to an honorable duel. Draw, Sigurd! As long as I wield the demon blade, Mistletoe, I won't be the one to fall this day.
Oh boy. Oh boy. I'm not trying to spoil you, but you should definitely pay your taxes and wipe after pooping. So true.
Oh, so Dawnlatch hatters don't let it crust? Okay. No,
so
I thought you
can
had a cool
definitely
community.
talk. I will still try to kill as many as I can, though. Hold on, hold on. I think I gotta go check the door.
Okay, I mean, New Year's is coming up soon. I imagine, at least a couple people have big plans. I don't have much myself. Loptyr Pack has funded me a private vacation to Kaga Island, so you know, I'll probably be recording a vlog there. But I heard they have a lot of dancer girls there, which is pretty nice. I like having extra actions. And you know, I don't think there's really any reason for the files to get released. They don't have anything in them, and anything they do have in them is a psyop from the Grand Valians. And, you know, if you don't believe that, it's anti-Loptyrian. And, you know, that's what it is, plain and simple, and, well, we don't want that, right? After all, you know, they'll shut down your gold accounts. They won't let you enter the arena anymore. And the Loptussi definitely is that good. The public does not deserve to know anything. The public need to go and sell their items to the pawnbroker so other people can buy them. Neocon Grand. And, you know, the Loptyrian people, they've really done a lot for Granvale. Like, when they introduced the massive wave of immigrant Thracians, you know, they became heal staff users and such. They're really helpful for the population. And they adapt to the culture very well. Really, if anything, I don't think the pawnbroker's the problem. I think you should look at the blacksmith. He lets you buy weapons without needing to sell them to him first? Sounds like a scam to get weapons into the people's hands, and, well, people with weapons are dangerous. You shouldn't be allowed to have any weapons. Give them to the government. They can handle them better than you can. That's true, we can't let the Izakians in. Especially the female ones. Any thick Izakians are allowed to stay. Not the men, though. But, also, I see them being referred to as rioters. They are fiery protests, but at the end of the day, they are peaceful. And no, all Mujahideen are not violent. I mean, beyond Alec, like, the rest of them are all very, very polite, gentle people, and they really have high opinions of women, especially when it comes to their rights. Have you done an FE4 randomizer before? Nope. Played FE4 twice, and that was kind of it. I can't wait for this to end up in the Google Drive. See, you put this in the Google Drive, and it'll also go along with the notes of you and Tambo saying that I'm a little too good at doing the female voices. They're also not evil bishops of darkness. They are polite clergymen of devout faith.
I'm back. I just
Welcome
had
back.
to carry some big groceries. Ah.
What are your thoughts on the conspiracy theory that Emperor Arvis participating in covering up his part? Well, Emperor Arvis is a very good ally of the Loptyrian people, but the idea that they're influencing how he elects to handle his government is entirely false and fabricated. It's a lie made up by the Verdane people. Really, they just hate the Loptyrians for no good reason.
Alright, back to it. Oh boy. So, I'm gonna go out on a limb and say that Lakesh's talking to him probably turns him green. But I'm still gonna kill these guys.
What's my opinion of the war criminal Sigurd? Well, his actions, especially when it comes to those against foreign people just trying to peacefully migrate into his nation is really downright horrible. I think he should be paying reparations to them post-haste, especially, you know, with all the value they've brought in. They're valuable doctors, heal staff physicians, paladins. They're here for the good of the people, and yet Sigurd is so violently against them. It's racist, undeniably. And that's the type of man that shouldn't be allowed to have a position of power in Granville.
So true. Ugh. Okay, we're still gonna try to get some kills here. Meteor level. Okay, you know what? I'll take it.
Yeah, if he's only gonna get one stat, that's probably the best one.
Yeah, pretty much. Okay, the others there can't really move. I guess I'll just do it now, because worst case, I want, Azel to be in range. Okay, let's talk.
Someone asked, I'll let this go first.
Brother, stop! It's me, Lakeshus! This pointlessness has gone on long enough. Your actions are utterly baffling. Would you really betray Sigurd, your friend? Is this what you call a knight's pride? Please, brother, believe in Sigurd. Give him even the tiniest amount more time to finish his job. We don't need to fight.
Lakeshus, look, don't cry. Fighting is my only choice. Please don't make this harder than it already is. His Majesty's death will spell the death of Augustria, too, and I cannot allow that.
That isn't true. Everything hinges on Chagall laying down his arms. Sigurd never had any interest in fighting, and has even less interest in continuing if you stop. Brother, please, you lead the Cross Knights. Chagall simply cannot ignore your counsel.
You're right, Lakeshus. I'll try and persuade His Majesty, one more time. If I must risk my life, I'd rather risk it to stop this blasted war than to fight my friend. Any knight would do the same. Lakeshus, here. This sword is for you.
Isn't that a lance sword? Oh my god, yeah, they called it lance sword in Heroes. Brother, you can't be...
This is a last memento, in case I'm sorry, Lakeshus. You must survive.
Wait, stop, don't go, Eldie! Yeah, so in the Hero's translation of the Earth Sword is Lance Sword. And despite the game actually calling it an Earth Sword in the Japanese version, they took Lance Sword as the translation for this, which sounds so much worse. It sounds like somebody who doesn't speak English tried to translate something with Google Translate.
Your Majesty, please order a retreat. There's no use in continuing this fight. Augusti shall be returned to your Majesty someday, but it must happen peacefully.
Eldigan, how dare you abandon the battle to spout such nonsense? You couldn't hide your true colors forever, traitor! Men, seize this worm! Off with his head, humiliate him, parade his shame before the world!
This was all in vain. This spells Augustria's doom.
Enough. Accept your death quietly, traitor. Finish him. Do it now. Right here, right now.
Lakeshus.
Wow, what a fucking retard.
I'll admit, I think Eldigan's death is a very spotty,
Spotty?
Like, spotty as in...
What does
the
that
writing
mean?
is, where I can poke holes in it, find some fault in the logic.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah. I think it's very iffy because it's been shown time and time again that Chagall just does not listen.
Yeah. I don't know. I mean, he's supposed to be the Camus, but, you know, he's tried multiple times. At this point, he's a knight, he took an oath. No, bro. He's like, no, sorry, bro. He tried multiple times. Oath or not, he's leaving his sister alone. to die, essentially. It's super stupid. We did get the Land Sword, which is essentially a Nosferatu sword, it seems. Looks pretty good, with only 10 uses. And probably very expensive to repair. Yeah, these guys pose absolutely no threat to Sigurd, so I can just block this off with Sigurd and Hazel. Strongest guards of the nation to check francs from Norian. Thank you, Norian. Or Swiss francs, I guess, but CH, you know, oh, that was a really good level. CH as in, like, Confederation Helvetica, which is the one of the... Is it the Romansh name of Switzerland, or is it the Latin name? I know they're very similar, but... You said to name my memes how? Just name the file. Because, if you don't name them, and I download the file just says image. And if I try to then put it in my folder, then it will just say image and try to replace. It's Latin, okay. Yeah, he takes it.
Actually, I've slapped down 2 memes in the reviews, so let me name those real quick, because they are both named image.
Okay. It might just be that if it's from Discord then, I don't know. Chagall is so comically evil that Eldigan would be more honorable if he went traitor and seized control of Augustria. I mean, I get the whole point with Knight's Oath that Oof was trying to make, but there's a point where not betraying your liege is more so breaking a Knight's Oath than to the nation, rather than, you know, to yourself.
Yeah, it's like, because as Ash Dragoon said, it's just Chagall is ridiculously comically a bad guy, and the way I view it is the better way to handle it would be, all right, Sigurd, I'm not gonna fight you, but like if Chagall goes down, you'll give Augustria to me, or like if there's another part of the royal line left,
but I guess that's not the point of the story, is everybody was intelligent. Yeah, look, I see the point, but this feels like a plot point where it's so stupid that it's not like, oh, he's an honorable knight. It just looks like he's stupid. It just looks like he's stupid and nothing more than that. That is my issue with it. Like, if, I don't know, he was holding somebody hostage, or... I don't know. Would you kill your king to help out the literal country invading you? If my king was Loptyrian controlled, then yes, of course. I would never swear an oath. Like, if I swear an oath, it would be like a knight's oath type of stuff. It would be to the nation, not to the people in government. He has a lot less information than the player does. No, well... Yeah, sure, but he's already seen that multiple times that A, Chagall is fucking evil, and B, he's seen that talking to him will not help. From his perspective, his king was doing what he could with his nation in trouble. He already imprisoned him once, though. Maybe if Granville's authorities were shown abusing the Augustrians instead of us just being told about it, I can understand Eldigan's POV. That is very true.
I think a lot of FE4's faults in its early storytelling is that it is very hinged on you getting told that things are happening without proof.
Is there such a thing as a knight not loyal to the king in a monarchy? Yes, Toroneo, for example.
And I'd also view it in a way where Eldigan was sworn in under the previous king, who was very much, like, painted in a good light.
Yeah.
It could have been phrased in a way where he says to Chagall, you know, the king that I swore my oath to was a different ruler than you, and something something, you know, you need to do better, or else I'm gonna lop you with the sword.
Mm-hmm. Travant, I trust your Wyvern unit is ready.
You can rest assured, Chagall. We'll deliver on your expectations.
I suppose even these common sellswords ought to do a better job for me than all of my worthless servants. Don't you dare let me down.
I'm gonna be honest with you, I thought it was a woman.
Pick up the pace. Augustria is right ahead. Our targets are the Knights of Granvale. Take your fill of battle. Sear the name of Trisha into the memories of this land.
Travant just looks like a woman. Bruh. They're just all gonna try to go ahead and... Okay.
They're all just gonna try and javelin her.
Absolutely phenomenal. He has long, manly hair. No, he looks like an evil stepmother in like a Disney movie.
That's a really funny way of putting it.
But he does look like it. He doesn't look
No,
like a dude.
I see the vision on it.
Jesus isn't a girl, but Jesus also looks like a dude. Like, Travant just looked like an evil stepmom from a Disney movie. That is the only way I can describe him. Like, if he was supposed to look cool there, he has absolutely failed. He has absolutely failed. His hair is beautiful. I want to have such hair too. Nah, bro. I don't think... Like, that was an awful first introduction of him, I'm gonna be honest. I'm sure he's probably a super cool character, but he just looks like a woman there.
It also doesn't help that he got one line of dialogue.
Yeah.
And I will say, as a guy with very long hair, you know, there's absolutely a difference in how you make it look.
Yeah. I mean, my big issue with this game is kind of like, the portraits generally look good, but the issue is that some of them have, like, way too big hair. Like, it looks like half their head is just hair. Not hating on a unit with more than 5 movement, color me shocked. I'm not hating on him because he has more than 5 movement, though. I'm hating on him because he looks like a woman. It's the 90s style. Ah, no. Not really. Ira.
Come on, big Ira level.
Skill, strength,
Nice
speed,
strength!
nice.
She's so
It's-
strong.
I mean, for somebody like Ira, it works fine, but I think you could probably cut, like, the hair of most of these units in half, and they would look better. Are you talking about Medir? I'm talking about the art style in general.
Though the conversation was specifically spurned off of Travant.
Yes. Let's just say anime was going through a phase. Oh, I'm well aware that it was just a style at the time, but that doesn't mean I can't criticize it. Cut the hair in half and you get a shit game. No, I think it would unironically look better across the board. And I did watch anime from the 90s, like, and also from the 80s, like Gundam. I recently watched Legend of Galactic Heroes. The hair in those anime is not that big. I know, like, maybe Dragon Quest, but it doesn't look like Dragon Quest either. It just looks like twice as big as it should. Kids these days not respecting old school anime. Look. It's not about that.
You also
Zell
you're not allowed
carrying
to call you're not allowed to call Donlot a kid these days, because I think he's like, I think you're like at least 5 years older than me.
I'm 23.
4.
Damn. Why are you young?
The funny answer I can give, my mother picked a great day for me to be born. The 5-year anniversary of September 11th.
Damn. Yeah,
Yep.
mine is on the 26th of September. So
September's a really common birth
September
month.
bros are the best bros. Camilla's a girl's
Oh,
name! Yes, I will become literally God King Jared. How many kills? 32? Nah. You can just weaken them a little bit, Sigurd. I've heard it described before that in the POV the portraits are from that messes up. They're almost all portrayed looking up, which makes the hair look bigger. Even then it looks too big. What are you talking? Azafura, that's a reference to Gundam. There's a character called Camille, and he punches people when they say Camille is a girl's name. Okay, level for Finn. HP, skill, magic.
Magic?
Holy shit. Basado. My only issue will be, Lakeshis is super strong now, but she's still my only healer, so I can't let her get damaged
So
all
you
that
can't,
much.
yeah, you can't use all of that strength.
Yeah. You're a wizard, Finny. Flame Lance is gonna go hard. Probably, yeah. I mean, so far I don't really have anybody else who can really use it. Heal her with your lance sword. That is actually a good point. I can just hit somebody with it nice. Like once.
Yeah.
She will cap just healing people. Yeah. Unironically. She's probably gonna be my first level 30 unit despite me not even giving her like Paragon Band. Just from healing. Only healer, didn't we just see Father Claude? But he's not playable.
Yeah,
At
he
least
was
for
just
now.
in the cutscene.
I seem to recall that you get him later, versus like seeing him be playable sometime later, but I don't really know all that much about this game. And please remember, no spoilers, please, for anything. Staff XP goes very hard in this game, yes. Don't forget the Thracians, yeah, but they're quite a ways away. Lance Sword is so stupid, yeah.
I think the thing that irks me is that it's Land's sword. It could have just been Land's sword and like make it one word, so it's like the S from Lands and then the S from swords combined. Like, but it's two separate words, and the first one ends with S and the second one starts with S. It's like super.
Yeah,
messy.
yeah. I do wonder, I probably should still put somebody at the gates of the castle, and I think that is gonna be just Noish's new job. He's honestly my worst unit at this point, I think. Like, even with the riders... Oh, that's Sigurd. These cavers all look the same, man. Quake Sword even still sounds better. Lance Sword is quite literally the worst possible name they could have given it. Like, I've talked about it before, but I feel like if you're gonna translate something as a fan team, instead of localizing it for a commercial audience, you should absolutely pick what sounds better, not what some intern in the Heroes team thought of with Google Translate. Call it the Dirt Sword. Honestly, Dirt Sword would still sound better. The game wasn't translated, it was translated. True. The Grass Sword. Literally called it Grass Sword. That's better, bro.
I mean, I feel like if you want to go for like, I feel like Nature Sword, like, would have been
Nature Sword. There's so many things you could have called it that would have
because
all
with
been
Nature
better.
Sword, like the HP steal gimmick lines up.
Okay, these guys are actually kind of weak. Heal Bracelet. Woo! I like that. Bro, if I give this to Ardan...
I hope you like that guy's portrait, because generic bosses love using a recolor of that.
Yeah, Papilia. Bro, that is really good. I'm wondering who I want to give that to, because it could be really nice on Lakesh's while she doesn't have, well, I don't have a second healer, but I think I'm gonna get a second healer relatively soon. And she also has the Earth Sword. Other than that, I could see Ardan doing really well with that. He just takes barely any damage and then heals it right back up. Who else could be nice? Finch,
yes, this is the patch where the prince is Munir instead of Gandalf.
Unfortunately, yeah. Zell could also be nice, I guess. I don't think I want it on anybody with Miracle, actually. I kind of like the idea of giving it to Zell. Gaia Sword, Blood Sword, Dirt Blade, there are many better translations than Lance. It's not even Lance Sword. If it was Lance Sword, that at least would sound a bit better. Was Quan a Bonneray in this? Yes.
Yes, Quan was a Bonneray.
Like, the issue is not even that it's not even Lance Sword, it's Lance Sword. Like, multiple lands. Which just sounds completely off. Thin Lance Sword. Even that sounds better, bro. I almost keep hearing Lance Sword. Yes, that's because that's exactly what it sounds like in English. It's almost like a localizer would notice that it sounds like Lance Sword, which is not what it's supposed to mean, and gives it a better name. Land Party Sword. Could have just called it Rune Sword, like every future incarnation of the North Sword. Well, here's the thing. It is literally called Earth Sword in the Japanese text. The only reason why it's called Lance Sword is because an intern in Heroes called it that. That is the big issue.
At least it was called Rune Sword. Like, it at least likens it to weapons like future in the franchise, but we know this translator didn't like doing that because we don't have the Armor Slayer, we have the Ironman.
Yeah. The localizer might have been an unpaid Japanese high schooler. Well, then get him to do some other work. Don't ruin my fucking game.
I was just like, maybe it's good that they're unpaid because this is some dog shit. Don't pay them.
Yeah. Oh, like genuinely. Suck Blade, Drain HP Sword, Road Tile Sword. I love the Road Tile Sword.
Road Tile Sword.
Asphalt Sword.
The Troon Sword. Wait, can I say that?
I think you can.
Okay.
If somebody stops watching me because of that, then I guess that's their loss. It's mostly because heroes give slightly different names to weapons they want to reuse. Other weapons got similar renames and their canon version. Yeah, but that's wrong. I don't care what it's called in Heroes, it's wrong. Why do we continue to use updated translation patches that feel the need to adhere to Heroes naming conventions everyone hates? Because I've started with it and I don't think anybody else... I'm not sure, did Max continue playing on this patch? Or did he switch over to the other one? I don't think there's all that many videos on YouTube with this patch, so I kind of feel like since I started with it, I might as well finish with it. Meme review when? After the chapter. I think. I can heal Beowulf. Max switched off. The save states carried over between them. I know they do, but as somebody who hasn't played it, I feel like it could just get weird if the translations are so different. I do think the other one is probably better, but at this point I just started playing on this, I might as well finish it. Then we can make fun of the translation in that way. Heroes is a tumor on the franchise? Yes, kind of. Is Donald bald? No, actually. I do have hair.
I mean, it's in his portrait, of course he has hair.
Yeah. The only good thing about Heroes is Choose Your Legends. The only good thing about Heroes is the fact that they make PNGs of characters.
The only good thing about Heroes is that it means Fire Emblem won't, like, get cancelled forever as a series.
Yeah, it's literally just money for the series.
I think it's the top, like, performing mobile game, like, ever.
No, it used to be very popular, but it lost popularity a while ago. Art is quite good, more Stefan art. Yeah, art, like, I will never say no to the art. Ardan can just tank all of them. Some things should not be localized, like we had a tabletop where there was a sword called Ironman in Norwegian. Direct translation is Jernbane, which means railway. That wouldn't lie about having hair in his portrait, would he? No, I actually do have hair, yeah. I'm only 23, guys. Somebody asked, am I tall? No, I'm not tall. I'm 5'9" or 175 centimeters. Which is just below, like, 0, or what is it, 1 inch? Or like 3 centimeters below the average in Germany. Just slightly below average. You have 1 more year of hair left, enjoy it. No, I'm not balding. 23, that is basically an elder. Bro, if I doom scroll on Instagram, will they call it the Elder Scrolls? Unfortunately, Fire Emblem Heroes deviated too far from FE, and some characters light never have art, like Marcus. Yeah. It really just is. I don't know. I've hated it so much. Update the portrait when you start balding. I may just do that, honestly. I like my portrait to be relatively accurate. Well, if it happens, and when it happens. Well, Heroes survived a long time, that is a precedent to its popularity. Popular doesn't mean good. It's popular in India to not shower, that doesn't mean it's good to not shower. I had a beautiful head of hair, then it went to hell in like a year and a half, you're done for. Nah, I'll be fine. Sorry, you can't say that! I don't have Izat to lose, so I should be fine. Bad part is that it highlights only popular female characters, like how many Camilla alts are there? God, it's awful, let me see more of my favorite characters. Yeah, it's just they keep making alt for the same characters that already have them.
The girls that breast boobily get more art because they sell more banners.
And even if the girls' breasts are not big, they will make him big.
Yes, they'll make them big, or, you know, if they can't have tits, then they'll give them thighs and ass.
Bist du Deutscher? Das wusste ich gar nicht. An deinem Akzent konnte ich es nicht erkennen. Ja, ich bin Deutscher. Und ich werde wahrscheinlich einen deutschen Berwick-Saga-Streamer. Auf der Übersetzung, aber das dauert noch ein bisschen. That was a bit of German.
No, I saw the message in the stream.
Yeah.
I have no clue what was said, but...
Sorry, can't understand Deutsch. Bro, you spoke to me in German. Of course I'm gonna reply in it. Das Berwicken sagen, ja. Ja, die Berwick-Saga. The poor Neusch got relegated to Ardan duty.
The only
Ironic,
things
isn't it?
I know how to say in German, I can't say on a live stream.
Are you German? I couldn't tell from your accent. I was actually told that at times my accent when speaking English can sound like a Midwestern accent. But only at times, not always. This has been a local reminder that Donald is German. I am indeed. Ach, ist das jetzt ein deutscher Stream? Natürlich ist es ein deutscher Stream. No, but I will do a German Berwick stream, and it's probably going to be one of the very few German streams I will do, because the German translation of that came out a bit, and I was a beta tester, so I want to show it off a bit. I figured I could do it in late December, but it's probably going to be somewhere in January. Donut sounds more like a Bulgarian than German while speaking English to me. A Bulgarian? Wow. A Bulgarian? Really? That's insulting. My English is so good that when I told old ladies at my mother-in-law's church that we're living in Norway, they were concerned I struggled with the language. I'll have to pull up for the German stream. Yeah. Donut sounds like a certain Dutchman. No! What's wrong with Bulgaria? I don't know. It just... When you say I sound Bulgarian, I imagine like having a huge, like, dark hair, huge beard, like a tank top, white tank top, and I don't know, drinking alcohol. When I think Bulgarian, that's who I think of. Even though Bulgaria is actually a pretty cool country. It's probably one of the coolest countries in the Balkan, honestly. Why the tank top? Well, I don't know. That's like, if you say Bulgarian, that is what I imagine a Bulgarian looks like.
To be fair, when I imagine most, like, European men, I do imagine them in a wife beater.
When I imagine most American men, I imagine them in a wife beater, like rural redneck types.
Oh, yeah. See, it's like, with white guys, there's like a couple main, like, tropes we break down into over here, and
The
one
classes.
of them is absolutely like...
The white guy classes.
Like, there's like the bruiser types that are the rednecks and wife beaters. Then we have like the soy boys that wear like hoarder zipped sweaters.
Yeah. You know, I thought about this a while ago. I was like, there's only a certain amount of like people in Canada. Either you have like buff, tall lumberjacks with beards, you have Muslims, or you have homosexuals. And it feels like that's like if you're born in Canada, you gotta choose between those three classes.
You have to pick, yeah, it's like
You can't
hit
multi-class.
age 18 and you need to pick a class.
Yeah, or you can multi-class, but it's difficult. Most people don't multi-class.
Yeah, multi-classing's tough.
Yeah, multi-classing's tough.
Especially like the gay Muslim multi-class is like playing lunatic mode.
You forgot Indians too? I guess, yeah, Indians aren't Muslim. But isn't it mostly Pakistanis in Canada?
No, I remember seeing this on Jeopardy a couple days ago. Besides India, Canada is the most popular country for practicing Sikhism.
Oh yeah, the Sikhs, right. But the Sikhs are pretty cool.
Yeah.
The Sikhs are actually kind of cool.
Yeah.
It feels like, you know, if you look at like a development map mode in like, I don't know, a Paradox game or something, you will see like everything in India is just completely black. And then there's like a little bit of civilization where the Sikhs live. Good morning, Tsar! Good morning, Tsar, indeed. Sikhs are like the ideal immigrant, in many cases, yeah. Like, when do you ever hear about like a Sikh doing something bad? It's pretty rare. I can, off the top of my head, I can remember like one instance where I've heard about it. Except that one Sikh that did a U-turn in the middle of a highway and got a family killed. I guess so, yeah. I didn't know that guy was Sikh, but I guess in that case, at least it's like just being incompetent and not out of malice.
Yeah, that just sounds like being incredibly stupid.
Yeah. Allow me to teach you the terror of the Thracian Wyvern Knights.
2 damage.
Bro gets 2-rounded by Ardan. We don't get the Sikhs at work, we instead get the people who had to be educated on how to use the toilet. Not kidding, I'm very unfortunately not kidding. Work in software development. My condolences, bro. I recently saw a statistic that, like, I think 97% or something of the people they reviewed, of the Indians they reviewed, actually had a faked certificate and were not actually able to do what they said they could do on their certificate.
Oh, wow.
Ardan sweep! At least it's some XP on Nadir. Wing Clipper time? Oh yeah, I have that. I honestly forgot. Is that enough? That's not enough. Okay, I guess you can kill this. Oh, unless doubles. Does he double? 5. He doesn't, I think. So we'll just go after the other guy. Not surprising, a lot of Indian universities, if not the vast majority of them, are diploma mills. Yeah. Yeah, that is very sad. Like, okay, Beowulf level. Oh, HP, strength, speed, defense. Perfect.
Great level.
Great level. Like, one of the things that I think many people don't realize is if you're an actual immigrant in a foreign nation and you're doing your best to integrate into the nation, into the workforce, into the culture and everything, it used to be that you got some respect for that, I feel. But nowadays, because there's so many other immigrants who, at first glance, may look like you, to somebody who doesn't know anything about your culture, you will be put in the same bucket as them. So the people who are actually genuinely good immigrants will just be lumped in the same basket. It's pretty sad. Like, I remember seeing that one meme where somebody was like, Apu from Simpson was like the best representation of an Indian ever, and then they cancelled him for being Indian. And now the representation for Indians we have, or like the stereotype about them we have now, is that they don't know how to use soap and they stink and they steal. It's like the biggest downgrade ever.
Yeah, I remember that, because it was like some guy made like a documentary about it, and that's what like really like started the push to get him taken out. When like the harmful stereotypes was that he came here, went to school, and worked to pay off the debts that he accrued, and was helpful to the community, and everybody liked him.
Exactly, and now it's just call centers, unable to shower, all that stuff. How hard will it be for me to integrate into German society? I am Lebanese. Well, generally, if you're a Christian, or if... You don't even have to be a believing Christian, I think. If you're just culturally, if you grew up in Christianity, I think you will have a lot easier time to integrate in other Christian nations. It's a general fact. That being said, honestly, for Lebanese, you're probably fine. Because, like, some people from the... It depends on how you look like, kind of. Praise, glory to... okay. It depends on how you look like, in the sense that, like, the closer you look like to a European, the less people will even notice that you're Lebanese. I've seen some Syrians, and even some Turks, who look more European than some Europeans, right? So, the more you look like you're not out of place, the more you look like a local, the more people will also view you as a local when they initially meet you. Generally. And that is not even so much like a thing of like, oh, they're all racist. It's not so much... It's not really that. It's more like your brain grew up with people who look like you generally. And your brain is like, oh, that guy looks like me. And then it comes from like way back when we were all still living in tribes, like we did for most of human history. And we were like, oh, that guy's from my tribe. Okay, he's safe. You know? I don't need to feel scared around him. He's from my tribe. And even though we try to get that out over time in like society, it still is deep inside people. Turkey is literally... Turkey is ethnically mixed though, especially the West Coast. Oh, absolutely, absolutely. But that doesn't change the fact that there are certain Turks, or nationality-wise, I guess, there are certain Turks that are more European-looking than Europeans. They're not that many, but they do exist. But Lebanese people are, I think, among the more European-looking people in the Middle East. So honestly, if you're just like nice if you're just nice to the people, if you're nice, like trying to integrate into the culture, honestly, you're probably gonna be totally fine. Let's weaken with Sigurd. There's still a difference between a guy who wants to study your country and to be a part of it, and an aggressive guy who jumps in and starts creating diasporas. Well, creating diasporas, even that is not that big of an issue. The issue is when you create parallel societies that have their own rules.
Yeah. It's when there's like... you look at something and then there's this group that's all moved in and they have their own chunk, and then if you go and you do something there that they don't like, then, you know, you get ganked or whatever. Or like, look at Minnesota in America. They just changed their state flag recently to look nearly identical to Somalia's flag.
Oh wait, they didn't actually change the flag, did they?
Yep. I can send it to you.
Bro, send that over to me. I don't believe that. I thought it was a fucking
yeah,
meme.
hold on.
I know I've seen the fucking Somali Agartha memes, and they're pretty funny, honestly. But no way they actually did that, bro.
They did.
That's insane.
Okay, so here, I'm gonna send you, like, the before flag, and then the after flag, and then the Somali flag.
The flag was changed last year. Oh my god. Yeah, tell me when it does. Switched account, YouTube breaks sometimes because the site was coded by the enemies of Yakub. True.
So, that's the before and after.
Hold on, I'm showing that on stream. Here.
And then this is the flag of Somalia.
No way that's real, bro. What? Can I just copy it in here? I need to... copy? Can I not copy it? Aw, really? Okay, I need to save them. Give me a second.
Yep, you're good.
There's no fucking way, bro. That is an actual joke. That is an actual fucking joke. It's almost like we're living in a comedy sometimes. Here, memes. Send to me, there we go. So, this was the original Minnesota flag. This is the new Minnesota flag that they've changed last year. And then this is the flag of Somalia. Bro, there's no fucking way, bro. No. It's
actually...
Oh,
no, it's actually
I'm looking
insane.
it up right now. Minnesota. Wikipedia. There we go. No, bro. I am genuinely speechless. I am genuinely speechless. Who signed off on changing the flag like that?
Tim Walls. Shithead.
Is he fucking retarded?
Yes.
I mean, yeah. No need to ask, but, bro, I'm genuinely shocked, bro. I am genuinely shocked. Bro. Is that a real question? Look, I just find it very hard to believe. Minnesota voted on this? Who the fuck voted?
A bunch of Somalians?
Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. But I am still fucking shocked.
Tim Walz was almost the vice president of the United States.
Well, we know that you can be a senile old man and still be president, so that's like... Doesn't matter what puppet is in state, in power, anyways.
Papilio failed, did he? That does it. It's time to withdraw. I refuse to fall with this flaming wreck of a country. Farewell, King Chagall, you fool.
Looks even closer to the flag of Djibouti, to be fair, and Djibouti is a neighboring state. The more I learn about the US, the more of a joke it becomes. Kind of, sometimes, yeah. That is crazy. Your chances of being president increases 95% if you're in the Loptyr files. This is true.
True. Trevant is absolutely in the Loptyr files.
Don't let Oof hear that. Can't be as much of a
would probably
joke.
like him more.
Can't be as much of a joke as the UK. To be fair, that is very difficult to beat sometimes. But honestly, in the West in general, it's just a competition for who can be the biggest failure at this point. Be a wolf. Get the wolf, the Ironman. Oh, Ardan, how many? 30 kills on the steel sword. The legendary Ardan steel sword. They call Armor Slayer Ironman. Yeah, it's because they call it that in Warriors of all games. It's super stupid.
Yep, and Warriors knows best.
Warriors knows best, of course. Does Beowulf have a PRF in the game? I don't know. I mean, so far he doesn't. To be fair though, I have been using him for Ironbane and Wing Clipper so far. It wasn't called Armor Slayer in Japanese, to be fair. I guess, but still.
I'd say part of translating, you know.
Yeah.
You know, since specifically FE4, there are a million other FE games where it is all called Armor Slayer.
It depends on your philosophy when translating it, but I think generally my philosophy would be different than whatever the team says here. Luck. I'm not even mad. It had a different name compared to FE1 and 3, so it makes sense for it to have a different name. I prefer Rider's Bane to Horslayer. I do that as well, actually, but Rider's Bane is what it was actually called in an FE game. I think I'll just leave here. Like the Runesword example, it's fine in my correct opinion to name things to be consistent with future installments. Yeah, I just don't like them basing names off of heroes. That is the worst part of it. But I also don't consider Heroes to be an actual Fire Emblem game, so there is that.
Yeah, definitely.
Ironbane isn't such a bad name in itself, just that Armor Slayer is kind of a staple at this point. Yeah. I mean, I don't even mind Ironbane in and of itself, but yeah, I agree.
Nice, Pavis.
Runesword fans when RuneScape addicts walk in? True. I do really like, out of all the names you can give the Cavalier effective weapon, I do think Rider's Bane is one of the best ones. Because Night Killer, or what was the other one that's sometimes used?
When I hear Night Killer, I think of Armor Knight.
Yeah, exactly. That's my issue with it. That's my issue with it.
Yeah.
Rider's Bane tells you it's for riders. Heroes escape. True.
And not everything that's a rider is a knight, because there's, like, troubadours.
Yeah, true. But what if their armor is made of steel? Material Bane, bro.
Heavy suit of armor Bane.
Metal Bane. That actually sounds... okay. Heyman Rider's Bane. Armor Slayer versus Armor Slayer is the real debate, British versus American spelling. I'm gonna be honest, I feel like the British spelling is usually just worse. If I can choose between American spelling and British spelling, the British one just tends to sound worse. Or look worse, and then, like... okay, Ira level first.
Okay, let's see. Big level.
Strength,
More
speed,
strength!
defense. 17 strength, bro. She's so good.
She's so strong.
She is so strong, bro. She's amazing. I love her. I'm gonna be honest, I also feel like a lot of names... or a lot of names for things sound better in American. Like, when I... you know, the place where you put your trash in, that is a trash can. You know?
It's a trash
or a trash bag. It's not a dustbin. Like, if I hear dustbin, I feel like there's, like, a nobleman who's like very snide, like, yes, the dustbin, yes, dust, put the dust in the dust. No, it's trash, bro. It's a trash can. Oi, me mum, the rubbish bin. Soccer versus football. Football does sound better. Americans call a liquid gas. Case closed. What? Gasoline, yeah. I guess.
But that's the shorthand of its proper name. Like, it's not officially called just gas.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, I've clowned on the British. I'm gonna clown on the Americans as well.
See, I was gonna say, we call it gasoline. What do the British call it? The silly little liquid that makes your car go vroom.
No, but I gotta clash on the Americans as well. Inch? Feet? Like, why are you calculating it with such weird numbers?
Our measurement system is
Fahrenheit?
a little lackluster.
Like, bro, that's fucking retarded. I'm sorry, fellas. That is retarded. Petrol also sounds less cool, though.
Well, no matter what, I love being an American, because America's number one.
Well, I love being German, because Germany's number one, but yeah. You should hear how the British pronounce aluminum. Aluminium, aluminum.
Aluminium? No, I hate that. I hate aluminium.
I think aluminium sounds better, actually. In most cases, the American version of things sounds better, but in some rare instances, the British one does sound better. To be fair, we got Fahrenheit from Germany. Yeah, but you know, over time, things change. We also had Fahrenheit, like hundreds of years ago. It's spelled aluminium, not aluminum. I agree. Tomato, tomato. I don't even know which... I guess tomato is the British one, right?
No, I definitely call them tomatoes.
Tomato. Honestly, I don't know. See, the thing is, in Germany, when you learn English, you learn a little bit of British English and a little bit of American English and actually a little bit of Australian English as well. It's like a mix of everything, really. But then I mostly learned English outside of school by watching YouTube and stuff. And that's, of course, if you watch YouTube, it's from people all over the world. So I hear English from Australians, Americans, British people, Canadians, non-native English speakers. Wow, that's an amazing level. She got strength. So sometimes it's very hard for me to gauge what is actually... like, what type of word belongs in which category? If something is British or English or American or Scottish or Australian. Seems like most people are at least bilingual. I am jelly. Yes, we are. Other than, I think, the British people. But the British people, they're a bit posh. But most Europeans can generally...
The British people are, they're too focused counting Three Houses unique maps to learn a second language.
To be fair, they are correct, though. It's only 40.
There's at least 40!
Magic and Speedy's leveling up fine. But... where was I? I think you get the point, though. Yeah, most Europeans are bilingual because, well, the European Union, for example, the language that they use is generally English. So, as a German, you generally know German. Then, if you have some kind of background, like me, for example, my ancestors were Volga German, so the German minority in Russia and Ukraine, and the Soviet Union later. So we actually speak Russian. In fact, my mother also speaks a little bit of Ukrainian. And then, of course, I grew up in Germany, when we returned back to Germany after the wall fell. So I speak German as my native language, but then I grew up with English on the internet because I used the internet a lot as a kid. So I speak English fluently, I speak German fluently, and I speak enough Russian to be able to understand most people. And also, like, reading Russian is still difficult for me. Reading the Cyrillic alphabet, I never properly learned that. So I can read some of the letters, but not all of them. However, like, understanding it spoken is actually relatively easy for me in most cases. There might be some words I don't understand, or some cultural thing. And the thing is, if I do speak Russian, I often have a German accent while speaking it, which is pretty funny. So he does have the silver blade. I think I want that to get that on Ira.
Speaking Russian with a German accent is just like doubling up on like villainous ethnicities.
True.
Like Die Hard, like the newest Die Hard movie would love to have you.
Oh my god. Not to brag, but I'm mostly illiterate when it comes to third world languages like Finnish. Bro, I fucking love Finnish. Finnish is great. Twoshi? No, I have no idea. There's something na ruski in Russian. Serodi tvoi mir nastoящую udi... I can't read the rest. I can't read the rest.
I look at that and that's just like, man, I can't wait until I find the key item that lets me translate this like gibberish language.
He's asking if you can also speak Russian. I can speak Russian, I just can't really read it. I think I'm just gonna attack him here because there's like... Oh, he has the Bolgan on. That's 20, hold on, how much? 29. Yeah, if I just heal her full, like heal, dance, heal, then she's fine, so that's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna get Ardan in here. Say something in Russian? Ну, мой русский язык не очень хорошо, но я могу чуть-чуть говорить по-русски, потому что моя мама и мой папа жили в Казахстане, в Советский Союз. That is about, like, you can tell I need to think about it a little bit. We already promoted Lakesh's? Yeah, I healed a lot with her, man. Yeah, we're gonna do this. Sorry, can't understand Russian. How dare you! I am the king of Augustria! You dare show me such disrespect! Damn it all, I'll show you the penalty for such offense! Death! So just gonna kill him instantly? my Augustria... I wanted to chip him first. Yeah, I said I'm not speaking Russian all that well, but I can speak it because my mom and dad lived in Kazakhstan. Yeah. And more strength. Bro, she is so strong. 18 strength! She's gonna cap her strength.
I wonder how that compares to, average.
Let's see, who else can I get the village on? Maybe I'll just give it to Alec. Actually, Medir. Let's give it to Medir.
How much strength is she at?
18.
18. Yeah, she is. She's up on it.
Okay, I also need to remember, I didn't really think all that much about pairings. Oh, we only have 20 more turns. Yeah, I didn't really get much points on Azel and, the caches. But honestly, they will be absolutely amazing now that they both have horses.
Mm-hmm.
We're to next download. I will seize the castle and I will retreat with my other units because I have the feeling that the map will expand northwards, since that is pretty much the only place where it makes sense for it to expand. and I will try to now have my units be close to one another. How do you feel about the fact that you have less units in your graveyard than Mangs had at this point? I don't particularly care about it. Is Ira paired with anybody?
Yep.
Ardan, of course. I mean, to be fair, they're both really good. My Ardan is absolutely phenomenal. 31 kills on his legendary steel sword. Get to play Sigurd ping pong. He does have the return ring. Actually, I wonder. Maybe I want to go to the arena first. Actually, no. I think I already went through most of the interesting levels. This one is very difficult, so I don't think I'll really... Oh, I never did the arena with Sigurd. So I guess I can do it with Sigurd before I return. Alec might be able to do the arena now, though. So we'll keep Alec here.
After all that strength he's gained, I think he definitely can.
Yeah. Are we pairing Aaron with Lewin? I was thinking of pairing her up with either Beowulf or Chillane. Let me see. So Beowulf would give her Onslaught, I think, right? She already has Pursuit, I think. Yeah, she only has Follow. So probably more so Chillane, because she would get Luna from it. I'm just surprised that Donald is doing better in the game he is playing blind and Max in the game he has played several times. Sigurd has too much money. Yeah, right, that's why I didn't do it. So I feel like generally Chillane is probably the stronger pairing. But Beowulf is more close to her in movement and would actually allow her to run around with it. But she only really gets Onslaught, which I think it's gonna... I'm assuming at least one of her children will be a Pegasus Knight. So I think Chillane is going to be the much better choice. How much do you already know about pairings? So I remember hearing about them a lot when I was younger. Like back when I only heard about the game, but didn't really play it much. I know that you build love points. The jealousy system is actually not in this game because it's removed in pretty much all but the last of the translations. You're a Zell capped speed, that's nice. I know that, and then I know that they will have kids. The kids' classes are predetermined based on the mother, I think? Or the characters are predetermined based on the mother. The growths, the blood, and even the bases affect the kids' stats a little bit, and if you don't get kids, you get substitutes. I know most about it, I just don't know what characters they are. And, yeah, what characters they are, and what weapons they use, what class they are. I do know they also pass down skills. Personal skills, not class skills. No, you must do the canon pairings. The canon pairings are the pairings that I think of. Heldikin.
Sire, I know this is hard, but please, you mustn't lose heart just yet. By the way, Shannon has just arrived from Augusti. He'd like a word with you, sire.
Sigurd, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
What's happening, Shannon? Why are you crying?
Deidre's gone. She left the castle and was looking to talk to you, but she never returned. I'm sorry, I failed to protect her.
What? This can't be happening. And Seliph? Shannon, what about my son?
I've got Seliph with me, see? Here he is. But Deidre...
I see. Shannon, this isn't your fault. Don't worry about it. We'll find her. No matter what it takes, I'll find her. Oh, I skipped the Shannon dialogue. Deidre, where could you be?
Well, they'll seized.
Nice. This ain't GBA.
We're so glad to see you. Here, have a quick sip of our local special brew. For generations, it's made all of us hardier.
Oh, is that defense? Honestly, I mean, once he promotes, it's probably pretty good. But his base, like his defense level ups have been pretty good, so I'm honestly not even mad about him getting it. Even in the world of Fire Emblem, you unfortunately have to talk to women.
Women are scary.
I mean, women are scary, that is true. You know, it sounds... it's probably a very Zoomer thing to say, but I think I'd probably have an easier time talking to... or an easier time running through the forest at midnight, rather than talking to a woman I like. Talking to women I don't like, that's perfectly fine, bro. I'm like the most chill person ever. But if you got those butterflies in your stomach, I can easily talk to women, I just need to turn my brain off. Damn, Tambo. Rejection is... It's not even about the rejections, it's just you feel weird. Like, I actually... Well, I wouldn't say I like rejection, that sounds wrong. But, I don't think of it as that big of a deal, because if you're gonna get rejected, the sooner you get rejected, the better, because then you can just, like, finish that chapter of your life and go to another chapter, you know?
Captain, big news. Augustus.
Oh yeah, actually you can take him.
Okay, Captain, big news! Augustus lost the war! It's only a matter of time before them Granville guys are banging down our doors too, eh? What do you say?
Damn it, Dobar. The only reason they're coming is because you lot all went pillaging against my orders. You've got nobody but yourself to blame.
Enough! I can't take your arrogance anymore! Shut it and open your ears! You actually ain't the daughter of the late captain, you know? You're just some little girl what the boss found, crying alone in this shit we raided. The boss just picked you up and raised you himself. Before we knew it, you'd all grown up and we're bossing us all around, all nonsense like.
What? That's...
But your little act's warning to welcome out. No point keeping you alive, right?
Damn it all. You really think you clowns can take me on that easily? Oh. Add a Looney Tunes soundtrack to this.
Get her, boys! Kill her quick like! Don't let her escape! This here, you're in charge of the boys. Go raise a little hell over in Augusta. I'll be waiting back at the castle.
Aye, boys.
They call them fucking Piss Ear. Isn't she on the death counter? No, that's a Dane.
What a Kaga formation of enemy units.
Damn.
Right, raise the bridge. Augustria's all ours.
It probably is, to be fair. That's a lot of axes. It is indeed. Let's see if she makes... Oh, she's very dodgy.
It's also, remember, hand axes have 50 hit?
Yeah. Piss ear sounds like an instruction to your Indian colleague when you point at a unibrow. Piss ear. Maybe if you're British, I guess. Yeah. Oh, I mean, she has a good first impression, unlike, you know, Levin.
True.
Hand axe and javelin are really bad in this game, and I like that. I think it's better for it. But honestly, magic being so good, kinda, yeah. I mean, she does have the archer curse, where if 4 units attack her, she's just dead. I probably need to go and visit the tower with her. Would be my guess. Oh.
Claude, come on, come on, come on. Aren't you done praying already? Just look around. There'll be pirates all over us if we don't get moving.
Be at peace, Tale2. And this was quite the fruitful journey. Lord Bragi has answered my prayers and revealed to me the truth. It is precisely as I had thought. Not to mention, I even found House Edda's long-lost sacred heirloom within the tower, the Staff of Valkyrie.
Ooh!
See? This is it.
What, that grubby little cane?
Tail2, please, do try to mind your manners. This is a legendary magical staff with the power to restore life to the deceased.
Ooh.
It is usable only by the direct descendants of Saint Bragi. That is to say, me alone.
Huh, so what you're saying is with this rod you could bring my sweet old grandma back to life?
Alas, most likely not. Valkyrie is limited in many particular ways, and so cannot be used on just any lost soul. You see, all of mankind is born bearing a life force called quintessence, which...
Yawn. Aw, what's that? You lost me. Why are you still talking about this anyway? We still gotta get out of here.
Ah, of course. Let's go.
Is that a Kaga FE7 reference, or is that a translator FE7 reference? Does he say that in the original? Because that's...
I believe that's a translation thing.
Oh my god.
I think more accurately he refers to like the idea of a soul.
Bruh. Okay, but Valkyrie set might only be used in the main castle. No!
Yeah, it'd be really cool if you could use it wherever, so it's like, you know, Claude and Tail2 are off in the middle of Pirate Lane, and then you just pop down, like, I could see it as a strat to kill off a unit just so that Claude can plop them down and help with this section.
Yeah, but you can't do it here, unfortunately. This seems like an amazing unit, though. 21 magic, 15 speed, and he can use magic, even if he doesn't have any. Fortify staff, that's also amazing. It's actually crazy.
Yeah, and one of the dead people can get brought back.
Yeah, so I was asked about this staff, so I knew it existed, I didn't quite know how it works. It has one use, and I think it's very, very expensive to repair. I can imagine getting this guy money is probably not the easiest thing, especially enough to repair it. So I think I'll allow myself to use the Valkyrie staff, especially since this is a blind first playthrough Ironman. I think it's probably fine to use it as much as I can, if I can get the money to somehow repair it. Now, who would I bring back? I am genuinely torn.
I mean, all three of the candidates that actually qualify for it are all really good candidates.
Which would be the candidates in your eyes?
I mean, well, because the only three candidates that actually qualify right are gonna be Lex, Do, and Ardan.
Oh, because Jamka died as an enemy unit?
Because Jamka wasn't recruited.
And then Quan and Eflin just retreated.
Quan and Eflin retreated, yeah. So you're either bringing back Brave Axe Paragon, another staff unit, or the Thief.
Yeah, and the thing is, it was between those three for me. I don't think I'm gonna do Lex, just because everybody uses Lex. Sure, the Brave Axe would be nice, but I don't think I actually need it. And Lex is one of those units I can probably just bring back, like, maybe use Claude a bunch, and then bring him back in 2 chapters, and he's probably still gonna be good. Duke could be nice for money, but I honestly think I'm fine with money.
Duke would have a very brutal training arc.
Yeah, he would.
To get caught up.
He would, actually.
Like, there's a fairly good chance he just dies again. I think, realistically speaking, Ardan's probably...
I would probably agree, because Ardan would be an extra healer for me, and most importantly, a staff user who actually has a staff in her inventory, because she has the mend. And one of the other reason I think I would want to go with Ardan is because she's a woman. And that means she can marry and have kids.
Yeah.
So I think I will actually pick Ardan. We also get Taltu, Hailtu, I don't know. Thunder Mage. Ooh. Well, I like that Thoron. Holy shit, and I can sell the Thunder. Or I guess if I want the hit rate, the Thunder can be nice. Gotta raise the birth rate.
Tail2 is tied with Ira for my favorite general.
Oh, this is good.
I'm a big Tail2 fan.
30 damage with Wrath? Oh my god, I see the thing. Here's the issue with Ardan, we just got a new blonde girl we can't double up. No. Story-wise, it makes sense. Sigurd started conquering to save her. What? To save who?
A Dane.
Oh, to save a Dane? Yeah.
Yeah.
Tail-2, Till-2? I will not call her Till-2, that sounds weird. Probably either Tail-2 or Till-2. Till-2 sounds more normal, I think that's what she was called in the previous translation. Notably though, she can only use Thunder. And she does have Thunder Holy, or Minor Holy Blood. And he has Major Bragi Blood. I see. I think I just want to wait here, though. I mean, she could get hit and then get into Wrath range. Maybe that's actually not a bad idea. I can just fortify her if I really need it. She can just one-shot these guys, then. Can I visit this? No. I figured. Actually, no. Let's Wrath with her.
Hell yeah.
I can just heal her if I need to. If she were a mage, she couldn't use Thoron. Honestly, I'm fine with her only being able to use Thunder. Thunder magic is pretty good. Okay, we're gonna enter the castle and do the arena, I think, after repairing my swords, spending a bit more of my money.
By the way, good thing you sold off all of Deirdre's stuff now. Cause,
yeah, I wasn't sure if it was gonna be in this chapter, but I definitely knew that she wasn't staying around.
Well, because Claude's a very good shoe and fit for the silence.
Yeah, I see. And Sigurd, I'm not sure if he will beat the entire arena, but he will get pretty close.
He'll get deep.
Yeah. Yes. Best of luck, stranger. I mean, he's just mainly gonna get a little bit of EXP from this, and cap his money again. But, you know, might as well. He has the money. I'm afraid I have to go. I have things I need to do. Good luck, Donut. Have a good one, everyone. Alright, Tom! Thank you for chilling out here with us. And good luck on whatever you're doing. No. Because we will go to the blacksmith.
And repair the sword.
Is there nothing for Sigurd to buy before you can up his dodge? No, there is nothing. I am actually doing very well on money, I think. Despite not having you. Like,
yeah,
even in
Sigurd's
here,
money is very... Sigurd's money is very inflated because Donna was smart enough to transfer all of Deirdre's money before she got kidnapped.
Yeah, exactly. I figure, I just knew once I couldn't take her out of the castle, that was the cue for me to take all her shit and give away her money. You know, I just realized this guy is called Bajin. There's a Czech song called Jojin's Bajin. And that one is very funny. Like, burp, 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 burp. Jojin's Bajin. It's a pretty fun one. You can find it on YouTube. Can he beat this one? Probably. He does take 2 hits, actually, with his res.
Two. And he dodged the first one anyway.
Yeah. That's crazy.
Nice one.
And a level for him. Can you, like, break the Valkyrie stuff, sell it, and buy it with another healer? I don't think they can use it. More defense, nice.
Yeah, because, it's, only for Bragi Holy
It counts as a holy weapon, I'm pretty sure.
And yeah, you just can't sell holy weapons at all. But even if
I wonder,
you could...
do I want to just... I probably want to keep the Silver Sword, because I think I get just about the same avoid with the Silver Sword.
Because you start getting weighed down by 9, so yeah, you lose, like, a big chunk of avoid.
Yeah. Ooh. Oh, Sigurd. Oh.
Let's go.
Nice.
Yeah.
Close. Are you fighting the Somalians now? No, I'm not in Minnesota. And this guy should be no issue at all.
Yeah, it's light work.
I'm not sure this EXP is even worth it. I mean, why not? Why not? I have my healers outside. I can just... Or my healer outside. I can literally just... There's no reason not to do it, really. Free XP is free XP. Yeah, pretty much. And I think Sigurd is pretty much always going to be at capped money. He can't give anybody money. He can't really buy anything interesting.
The most, like, important thing to him is just racking up as many kills on the Silver Sword as he can.
Yeah, kind of, yeah, at this point. It already has 33, though, to be fair.
Well, that's still at least 17 more until it can start critting.
Yup. Even do a dance here. Is Donut Siggy much better than Mangs? It looks like it. I've been told he's better. I've only watched the very first of Mangs' stream. Wasn't Alec going into the arena? Oh, you're right.
Yeah, because Alec upgraded his powers by bathing in Allah's glory.
Yes, but I will get over to Medino, so I guess I was kind of thinking that... I wasn't thinking that these guys would be at the castle so soon. But I can just do it at Medino. I don't need to wait and do it here. That castle is so doomed. Yeah, but I can just reconquer it. It doesn't matter.
The only castle that matters is the one that gives you a game over.
Exactly. Max Sigurd leveled quite poorly. This is my Sigurd so far. Pretty good if I dare say so myself. I think his speed might be a little bit low. I'm not quite sure what his growths are, but it feels a little bit low. Let me say it like that. 19 defense, though, super, super good. And I wonder, if I do have a Dane, who would I even pair her up with? I'm not sure. Alec will be rewarded with 72 virgins in Veltover. No, with 72 raisins. I know, Alec, you can just stay with your wife. Your soon-to-be wife. Trust. Oh, I forgot to move it! No! She's actually gonna die, bro.
Oh god, yeah, you didn't...
I forgot to move her!
That's... Wow.
Wait. I think she's gonna get surrounded. If she's surrounded, she's dead. There's nothing I can do about it. If she just takes a couple of hits, it's fine. She's super tanky, but if she gets surrounded, she's dead. She can't attack him anymore. Because the sword guys are accurate, and they will kill her. And I think that other sword guy can reach her. Did you move the mages? I did move the mages. I just forgot about Bridget. Like, I could probably catch up with Tailq and Claude. She gets a level. HP, strength. Wow, those are some good stats. I didn't even look at her. Honestly, I think if she dies, I may just revive her. How far is Fortify heal? Not sure.
Fortify is 1 to 10.
Worst case scenario, revive her with Claude. Yeah, honestly, if she dies, I probably will. I think she's more useful to me at this point than Dane would be. Claude might be able to fortify her if she's lucky enough not to die immediately. It's 10 range. Yeah. Maybe. Oh, she gets a lot of XP. I like it. Play slower. I'm making memes. No, sire.
Yeah, Tailq is only level 3.
Yeah, that's pretty nice.
So she'll catch up pretty quick.
Okay, she wasn't surrounded. I guess one of them didn't move. Having to revive her instead of a Dane would suck really bad. I guess it would. Good, now we can actually run away. That was so stupid. That was one of the most stupidest things I've done in a while. Hail to autocrits. Not, by the way, just don't...
I think that's a typo. It's supposed to be now.
Oh, now. Yeah, I know she autocrits because of Wrath. So I don't really want to heal her unless she has to get hit. Oh, my soy sauce. If only she had Vantage too, if only. You see, Tailtube, Bridget, Sigurd, Lex, Ira, and Noish are Est archetypes. Everybody is an Est archetype, actually.
If they don't start with cap stats and everything and are at level 20, they are an Est.
True. Which is the reason why Sigurd is good, he's an Est. So true. Sigurd is my favorite Est. Everything is an archetype now.
I mean, Sigurd does start out in a personal lord class at level 1 with fairly high growth rates.
Oh my god, it's an Est. He's a trainee.
Yeah, and when Orvis shows up and gives him the silver sword, it's like, oh yeah, this is your tool to like train him early with.
Ah, so true, so true. Sigurd is a Baudimon archetype. So true, so true. Okay, this time I did move both of them up there. Since my turns are limited, I'm gonna try to use all the ones I have for pairings, since I didn't really care about that all that much. Ooh, might be close. Yeah, it's those sword guys that are scary to her. The axe guys are kind of whatever. And I guess the bow guys are a bit scary too. Oh.
Yeah.
You need to replay this so we can get Sigurd hot spring scene with Jamke. So true.
Oh god, I don't want to hear about his silver sword being polished.
The silver sword you polish? No. Oh no.
I like how the pirates have formed a single file line.
Oh wait, they destroy the castle?
Wow.
Aww. I figured they would only recapture it. Hmm. Oh well. You know, in that case, Alec, just return. Get those arena fights. Rip money?
I'm glad that I don't feel alone in the feeling of, I didn't know that could happen.
Poorly built cast. Only by pirates, I think. Damn. Okay. I honestly don't care.
Yeah, I mean, I've just never had Medino fall, so I didn't...
It takes several turns to destroy a village, but a single turn to destroy an entire castle. Very true.
And it's not even that, like, they lit it on fire or something, it's a pile of rubble.
Timu Castle.
When we're besieging, why do we attack the guy sitting on the throne? If we just attack the walls of the castle, we'll take whoever's in it with them.
Yeah, true. It's not really destroying a village, it's pillaging it for all of its money, but aren't they kind of doing the same though? Oh well, I don't really care about it. It just means that I probably will not be able to get Sylvia over there, but that's honestly fine by me. Tino, Play-Doh Castle. True. Let's try to remember to actually do this time. If the castle is destroyed, Sigurd can exploit its people for their resources. It was a Resident Evil mansion. Damn. Self-destruct button, is that how Lawrence blew himself up? Yes it is. Ooh, she definitely takes one more hit, but I think after that, that's it. Yeah, I'll have to do this and then pop a fortify, I think. Beautiful. I think this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, yeah, there's no... Wait, it's diagonal, right? 10 tiles diagonal as well? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6...
Not like that.
No.
It's not squared. It is like Manhattan
Okay.
square, so it's... yeah.
Yeah.
I call it Manhattan because that's what a Roll20 calls it by default.
Oh well. Pirate axes don't melt hewn stone. True. You're telling me the pirate lord turned it into rubble with just one axe? Oh, Ardan. Ardan. That's going on Ardan, bro. That is going on Ardan. You better believe it. Yeah, okay. I mean, if she dies, I think I will actually bring her back with Claude. It would take me a while to get Claude over there. It'd be annoying, but oh well. I don't think anybody else can attack her, at least.
I think it's just because you missed out on that turn. Like, I think she's
Yeah,
close.
yeah. That was super stupid. That was super stupid. Like, I should have just kept somebody at this castle, but I was like, yeah, whatever. He has 18 speed. Ardan can't double that guy, but that's fine. She doesn't have pursuit, right? So she does... Oh, that's actually okay. This is the original forgot to move Lilina. She does get a level. Let's see how that goes. Defense and HP. You know what? I'll take it.
Bulky tail, too.
Ardan can double. He has 14... Oh, the silver axe is big, though.
The silver axe is heavy as shit.
So I do
Like,
wonder.
I think it's 18 weight. So the boss is down to -2 speed.
So if I
Bridget's
move away... oh, and I stood on the one fucking road tile in here. 106... Yeah, so she normally has like around 70% chance to dodge. I wonder if it might be smarter to put her on one of the village tiles so she gets 20 extra. But then the second guy is just gonna hit her. Yeah. That sucks, man.
I'd say, like, the bottom right village tile is probably her best odds, because she can kill the one sword fighter, and then the axemen are a lot less accurate on her.
Yeah, but there's so many sword guys. That's the issue.
Yeah, it's gonna be banking on dodging, but at least, like, if you take bottom right, you can kill a swordsman while still having the village bonus.
Yeah, that might be fair. And it's then a 50-50 on the other swordies. Can you move both her and Claude maximum to fortify? I cannot do that, I'm pretty sure. This is not far enough. Like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. She would need to be here. She needs one more turn. And I don't have one more turn on her.
One more turn, you know. It would have been nice if they put her on the map one turn earlier so that she wasn't in such a predicament.
If only!
But alas, Kaga was evil.
Oh wow, she doesn't even have any skills. That's interesting. She does have major Uller blood, so I think she would be... She can't survive another sword hit? No, it does 6 damage to her.
No. Yeah, she goes
6.
down to the next thing that hits her.
So the question is really, do I want to risk it on a 70% hit, on one 70%, or do I want to risk it on multiple 50s? I'm gonna be honest with you, Buster, I think it's safer if I just send her down.
Yeah. No matter what, we're banking on that RNG.
We're banking on those dodges, yeah. She doesn't need skills, her bases are nuts. Oh, I absolutely believe that she's a very good unit. I'm just saying, you know, for the sake of inheritance, she would not be sending down skills. I think... Wait. Oh, it's tell you, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, one more turn. She dodges. If only we could unequip the bow. I don't think that's how it works, unfortunately. It is actually pretty heavy. Oh well, if she lives, she lives. If not, she dies. It is what it is. Alright, let me check these guys. So, weight 18. He literally has 0 speed. Wow. How much hit is that? 90, 70... Beowulf in the forest probably does really well against them. I think that might just be what I do. How much damage do they deal? A little bit. 39. That one is a bit scary. Oh, I can't even reach the forest. Give Ardan the kill for 8-move general. That is the plan, yes. Just gotta get him over there. No, Ardan! Okay, then I do have to retreat. In the end, she's just a strong sniper. It will be a shame if she dies, but it's not the biggest deal. Yeah, I mean, I'll try to keep her alive, but if it doesn't work, it doesn't work. Nothing I can do about it. I mean, I guess we can have...
By the way,
yeah?
I like how they just elected to chuck her out and kill her, after, like... Man, we kind of don't like how you tell us we shouldn't be going and, like, pillaging villages. So, we're just gonna, like, stick an axe in you.
Yeah.
You know, considering the story was written by Kaga, though, he could have suggested doing something much worse.
True. I think I'll put Sigurd right here to weaken him up a bit. Actually, no, that's... Or is it fine? I guess it is fine. I'd want him to get in range to be attacked by Ardan next turn. I'm not sure I can do that, though. I don't have Sylvia here, so I guess I will just take a step back. It's pretty telling that there was seemingly no resistance to the coup. Yeah. Kind of. They're pirates, bro. They're pillaging is their job, man. True. Yeah, I've moved all of them. Okay. Well, let's see if she dodges at 70, she is fine. Would it be possible to get the leg ring on Aranis to reinforce Claude? No, Claude is perfectly fine, I think. Come on, come on. Okay.
Damn.
This is where it all ends, huh? I'm torn. Maybe... I'm torn between which one of the two I should revive then. I get the feeling just doing... Ardan is probably the more safe option. Where's FE4? There it is. Bridget. Happens. Would it be possible? No. I think it's fine. It's gonna be fine. You need another healer or another combat unit. I honestly think a healer will be more useful because only having one healer, it does screw me over. That being said, I'm pretty sure Lewin gets staves on promo. Then again, he won't have a staff to use. So, and Ardan comes with a men's staff, so I think I will have to pick Ardan. We just got another healer in Claude. Oh, yeah, true. But he only has to fortify. Like, the thing about Ardan is not so much that she can heal, it's the fact that she actually has a heal staff. Because heal staves apparently are never sold in this game.
Yeah, because at this point, healing option-wise, you have the heal, the physic, and the fortify.
Yeah.
Which... Because you lost your men, and then you didn't have Estlin to give you the extra one.
You may lose the isolated mages. It's looking dicey for them. Yeah, she definitely has the mend. Maybe you do have a point. Maybe I do want Aranis though. But the thing is, or like get the kill on Aranis rather. I would mean waiting another turn. I wonder if it's all that big of a difference if I move her there now. I guess it would be. I do need to help her out, I think. I think you're right.
Now, this is where I'll say something. I think the map should have ended off with Chagall, not like the pirate stuff.
Yeah, I do agree with that.
It feels a little odd because the chapter is called Eldigan the Lionheart, and Eldigan the Lionheart is dead before, like, the final chunk of it.
Yeah, kind of. I agree. Maybe you can seize the castle before they die? Oh, that's a good point. And forego the EXP. But I'd also forgo the talk convo with Sigurd. Do I still get him if I do that?
They're already blue.
Yeah, but, you know, in some games it's like, oh, you're blue, but you need to do the talk to actually become blue.
No, I think they are just, like, actually real. Like, I don't...
See if Alec gets lucky. Seems like he will. Nice. Yeah, that may be the way to go, though. Eldigan ends up being the mid-boss as opposed to the end-boss. Yeah, kind of. Well, 17 for Alec. Ooh, nice! Let's go!
Very big Alec level. Such a brave Muhaddin.
True. I think fast seize is the only way. I honestly would agree.
Though Mishi does raise a pretty good point where he said, I think the point is that now the country is just actually completely fucked with the pirates running rampant.
Oh, Alec is gonna be very lucky if he gets through this. Yeah, that honestly is a fair point. He needs, like, one more dodge, I think? Yeah, one more dodge. Come on, Alec. Give us a dodge.
He's got it in him. Damn!
He, in fact, did not have it in him.
I love the death sound effect.
Yep. I think I'll just keep Alec in the castle at this point. Actually, no, I want the points. Okay, I do think the fast seize is better than putting Aranis there, because even if Aranis is there, she still can't deal with these guys because there's the archers there. That's my issue, and I don't think I can deal with them, so I will just have to forego the EXP and seize ASAP. Oh, power ring. The castle would just drain his money for healing. When I was thinking maybe he gets another shot at the arena, but I think it's better if I just send them and get love points. You want to seize fast, you will have to get the leg ring with Sigurd. Oh, that would be annoying. How much money does Ira have? Oh, I mean, she'll get 20k from the Paragon.
You had her buy the Paragon ring.
Yeah, but even then, it would only be 27k.
Yeah, well, saying she's broke because you had her buy the band. And the band's 40k?
Yeah, but the thing is, I would want the leg ring on Ardan. So, after I guess I could maybe get the... Nah, I want the power band I honestly would like on Ira. With Astra and all, and her already being super good. You don't need to go that far? Okay. Highest hit rate, 74. So the generics have very little hit rate. This guy's like 20 more. He only does 20 damage. I think Sigurd is actually fine if he just runs in there. Because the boss only does 20 damage and the rest have like 10% hit rate. I think that should be fine. In fact, we can just leave like Chulane or somebody in range. Maybe just Ardan. I'm gonna leave these guys to just get sports. Ardan will make it there 2026. Well, Ardan just needs to kill the boss. That's all he needs to do. Is there like a lover bonus, by the way, in this game? If you're like close to your lover, and is it adjacent or 3 tiles?
Every other aura's 3 tiles.
Yeah, but
So
it could be something like a
lover
bond
would be different.
support. That is something I actually would like to know, so if anybody knows, that would be nice. I think I'll just keep these 2 here at this point. I'll just try to get her a couple of kills here and there. Did you not notice that when you fought Chagall? No? Not really? Oh, no, noise! You know what, noise? Sure. You can join back in.
Here, I'll be right back. I gotta run to the bathroom.
Yeah, no worries. What was the question? How the lover bonus works. Ira got 10 hit and avoid when Ardan got in 3 tile range. Oh, okay. If you attack with a lover or a sibling next to you, there's a 30% chance to crit, I think. Okay, that's good to know. Okay. There's a chance to insta-crit if they're next to each other. I see. They will take a couple of turns, but I will also take a couple of turns. Oh, I still haven't enabled animations on Sigurd. Okay, he's gonna get a shit ton of kills on this Silver Sword, though. So that is kind of nice, even if the XP is a little bit wasted. I do hope I can get another level on... Actually, I reckon probably get a level from next chapter's arena anyways. So I don't need to get her a level now, necessarily. Crit bonus is also available for siblings like Sigurd and Eflin. Nice! Okay. Or that's not optimal, rip the 5A rank playthrough. I don't care about being optimal. Let's be honest, not being optimal is funnier sometimes. Which is dead, pretty easy to do because of her starting position. I literally just forgot to move her, I shit you not. She would have survived pretty surely because if I didn't, I literally just forgot to move her. And then she wasn't really dodging attacks. She was 1 turn away from being, from surviving. He goes for Ardan.
Them Granville guys, huh? Hold still and let me teach ya to fear the pirates of Orgehill.
Buddy. I don't think it's... I think you're in a world of hurt. If RNG is bad, is it possible to lose Bridget? On the first turn, I don't think it is. Oh, nice. Or I guess that's Raph. I don't think she can really die on the first turn. She can take a bunch of damage, but I literally just forgot to move her. A defense again? Wow. She's preparing for getting hit. Oh, I said it is. Oh, that's what you mean. Okay, I misread your message. We're gonna get the leg ring on Ardan. He deserves it. I return and Donald has killed another woman. I forgot to move her. I forgot to give orders to the woman, so she died.
Damn, the pirates of Orgehill never lose, do we?
You can only lose her if you don't move her, speaking from my experience. I see. Well, Ardan is gonna be very, very solid now. Oh my god, 8 movement, bro. This man is one of the most OP units in my army. How? How? Literally how? Oh, she has the silver blade now. Nice. Gave a woman free will. Worst mistake. Worst mistake ever. Would be a wolf. He would also be relatively dodgy, I think. How much hit is that? Oh, those are hand axes. Oh, in that case, he's perfectly fine. I do not need to worry about these at all. Restore staff? What about the restore staff? Well, my Ardan is so powerful, priest and a little girl fighting for their lives in the corner of the map. True. Don't worry, man, I'm building supports. I think their hit rates on Azel will be very bad as well. Yeah. I think I need to move Azel at this point. And they do deal 5 damage to him, that's very pitiful. Taint! Taint for what? Yeah, Shield Ring, bro, Azel is super good. Watch him get another good level. Trust. HP, that's a good level, right? Supports? Well, why Taint? Killing enemies is tainting the run. So true. So true. I don't want to waste the Lance at this point, so... I wonder if we can force him to go with the other units. Would be pretty nice. Maybe I do want to focus a little bit more on Lewin now that I will potentially lose out on not just 1 but 2 healers. Do these guys double her? 10 avoid? Or 10 AS? Oh, they absolutely do. How close to a promo is Lewin? He's level 15. Okay, here's the thing. I cannot heal her now. I genuinely cannot heal her. I think I need to potentially run away. If I heal her now, these guys will then next turn attack her, and she will be dead. Ooh boy. You know that if the priest dies, you get a Wendell next chapter? So true. Plain. Yeah, I gotta run away. Do I even want to heal? I don't think so, actually. I can always do it later. Yeah, you two can just sit next to each other, I guess, at this point. Stick it nuts force, can't even retreat for better terrain. Yeah, that's... and a Bragi Tower doesn't give any either. Oh, C gives minus avoid, that's interesting. I was considering where I could retreat to, and the thing is, I'm pretty sure pirates can move in thickets. So I couldn't even, like, do it here. Like, this is probably the best choke point I will get. Ooh, this is gonna be very close. Retreat to Bragi Tower with Claude, he will spawn a bunch of High Priest with status stays. So true. Actually, you know what? I should have brought Aranis over there. She could have still picked off units, like the sword guys, even if the bow guys would be scary for her. Oh well. I mean, if we lose him, we lose him. Oh my god. He really wants to try and go for Beowulf. Sure, buddy. Oh boy. They usually don't have to fight that squad. Now they do. I'll be able to get Ira to level 20 at least. Hold on. What about her kills? 13 kills? Yeah, I can just use the Solar Blade. He has a whole 3% hit rate, watch out. So true. Okay, one more kill for her and then she gets a promo. If she even gets one more kill, that is. The soul section is a bit of a blind player trap, not gonna lie. No, I just played badly. I very well envisioned that the pirates would attack from the north. I didn't expect them to be so numerous. And I obviously did not expect to do the ultimate retard move of forgetting to move one of my units. Like, there's no defense for that. I played badly there, 100%.
I'm back.
You can expect northern part of it. Yeah, it was very... I could have expected that this was gonna happen, so... It's just badly played on my part. That section isn't a problem if Bridget and Claude can meet up. Playing badly is a new player trap. Yeah, like... You don't have to console me, or what's... Not... Is it called console? You don't have... Yeah, you don't have to console me for playing badly, and be like, oh no, it's a new player trap, you didn't play that bad. No, this was legitimately a skill issue, and I'm 100% able to admit
No,
that.
I'm not gonna sugarcoat it, like, a unit is immediately shown to be in danger, skips her first turn.
Yeah, that was a very, very stupid move. I have nothing to defend that, bro. Absolutely nothing.
But it's alright, it's your first Fire Emblem game.
Not going to sugarcoat it? Yes. This is my first Fire Emblem, so true. Shit happens. Yeah, sometimes you just make mistakes, and that was a big mistake on my end. Can't sugarcoat that. But after choke point with an axe user with Claw, Telty will always crit if they happen to hit her, so she is guaranteed to die. Does the Fortify also heal him though? That would be my question, because usually Fortify staves don't heal the user. So it really would depend on that. I think I do want to... Wait, second hit... He would have like 40 avoid. It does not heal Claude. I think I can still run away if I kill this guy, but maybe I don't want to. And unfortunately I can't throw away stuff either. Actually, wait. If she uses Thunder, she will do 36 damage to this guy, so he will actually survive. So I think I will use Thunder right here. We need to Thunder Max. Thunder Max with the Fortify to try and have them take as long as possible to get to Tiltyu. And we're gonna hope that the Brigand actually misses her, so she's not in range. Level for Claude, HP, skill, speed, magic, res. Oh, that's good. That's good. That's more avoid. That will buy me at least a little bit more time. Cloud will take longer to kill, and Tilt you will be able to hit more enemies over time, though. Yeah, I'm gonna have to try to get the axe guy. But wait, the pirates can move on water. Ah, the pirates can move on water.
They do get to swim.
Oh, that's awful. Yeah, like, at most, I can hope that she doesn't get hit. At least for this turn. Doesn't get hit, and then maybe I put... Because this is a block tile. If the pirates cannot move through thickets, I could put Tilt You here, and when she has to face the sword guys... Oh, that is 10 speed. They do not double clawed, at least. So, 5 defense. He would take 2 hits from them. How close is Aranis? I didn't start moving because I didn't think... didn't start moving her because I didn't think I would need to move her. Which, yeah, that was stupid.
The big thing is you took her off the invisible wall.
Yeah, I wanted to build those support points. I figured I would be able to do it without needing to do that. Do the sword guys have the skill to double? Yes, it's class pursuit. And they will actually double Tilt You. They will not double Claude, but if Tilt You gets in combat with them, she will die. I guess unless she just kills them with a crit, but even then she can only do one of them at a time. Yeah, I think the Thunder strat is still probably gonna be my safest bet, so that is what we're gonna try.
It's gonna be...
It's gonna be rough, but hey, it's entertaining.
Yeah. It certainly does have that, yeah.
I think it'll still take like 2 more turns for them to reach you if you kill the pirate. Here's the thing, if I kill the pirate, I want the pirate to stay alive, actually. I want the pirate to stay alive. Is this all snowballing from that one Bridget turn? Yes, pretty much. Skill issue on the Bridget turn by forgetting to move her. That is what is snowballing here. I think I'll get my turns slash... Oh wait, this is just sand. I thought this was like wilds or something from Berwick. Yeah, all of these guys are kind of a joke to Sigurd. And this guy doesn't have any skills, he's...
Dobar doesn't... Yeah, Dobar's kind of a...
Dobar's not an issue, so...
It's really just a race of can Sigurd kill and seize before...
Let's see, is there any talks? There's only Claude and Sigurd. So... I guess that's that. Ardan! I love leggering Ardan. Yeah, okay, there's nothing I can do.
He's just got so much pep in his step.
I forget, if you revived you, can you like trade around the leg ring? I'm not gonna revive you. If I make it out of this, with Claude unharmed, I will revive Ardan. I am pretty sure about that by this point. The likelihood is that one of those two will die. If Claude is in front, it'll be him, but if Tilly is in front, it's more likely to be both, in my estimations. Potentially, yeah. But I'm gonna be honest, Tilt You seems nice, but I value Claude much more highly. And if that buys him another turn where he can stay alive, then that is just how it's gonna be. Come on, dodge. Okay. That's not good. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to... Hold on. How far can you move? That is 6 move. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I need to move her here.
Why couldn't Claude's dumbass just say, hey, let's wait in the tower until Sigurd gets out here?
Yeah, good point. Actually, if I step on the northern tile, then he's more safe. Can't you block the Myrmidons with Claude this turn? Well, I can, but he still only takes 2 hits, and then the pirates will just move around the water and kill him that way. Come on, more speed and luck, bro. HP, okay.
HP.
Claude could... If Claude carried a Wind Dome, he probably would have destroyed most of them. But I think the game wanted to encourage you to train tilt you a bit. In any case, though, I think I might be able to do it in time. It's gonna be very, very close, though.
Yeah.
I mean, I can just put tilt you there now, and then put Claude in there when I need him to. We're still gonna move with everybody. Maybe we do need the damage output somehow. If you never know. I didn't think of moving Aranis because I wanted to get the love points, but at this point, what turn is it? Yeah, it's turn 40. So I would still technically have a couple turns of love points, but at this point, I should just move and try to save him. Save him as much as I can. It's gonna take a while. Well, let's see how it goes. This one's already hurt, so it doesn't really matter. I do hope he misses. Bro, she's not been dodging anything. They're gonna destroy the tower? Surely that's not gonna happen. If a Pegasus Knight had a leg ring, would it go on the horse or the girl? Good question. I don't know. Alright, let's see. Can the pirates move through the thicket? No. From here they can't, at least. So at this point, we have to move, tilt you back, and let Claude tank him. That means we have 2 guaranteed turns, ideally, if they can't move at the thicket at all, where he should be unharmed. Oh, look. Speed, HP grid.
Yeah, great level there.
44 avoid. Yeah, avoiding the sword guys is still gonna be very tough, but at least...
What I'm hoping is, I hope an axe guy takes the space because he does more damage in a single hit.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
And that's gonna be way, way better for him.
Yeah. This doesn't look like it'll work, sadly. We'll see, we'll see. I mean, if I lose him, I'll lose him.
Yeah, if he
Maybe I'll
dies, he
get lucky.
dies, but it's always more fun to believe.
True. We'll see. I mean, maybe it all just somehow works out. But yeah, this is a really bad situation I got myself in. And to be fair, I could have also just waited till everybody moved over here. I could have just done that, but I think that would have been less fun. Which is why I don't do it. You can always get lucky, they don't have 100 hit on Claude. Yeah, they have like 60% hit on him. Now, I really hope that those pirates are not gonna block Sigurd, because that's gonna take him a round of action for him. Okay, sword guy goes first.
No, Swordy filled it. Ugh.
Gets hit, that's not good. Okay.
Do the swordsmen 1 round tail too?
They do.
Okay.
They do, unfortunately. I think I might be able to do it. I don't even move. Can I reach? Oh no, they're one space
okay,
side.
they'll at least be able to reach to besiege next turn, which will be handy.
Yeah.
So,
yeah.
like, Lachesis and whoever the other rider is, I can't tell by the map sprites, can kill the boss and then Sigurd sees it.
Yeah. Maybe Claude can live one more turn. He definitely lives one more turn, I'm pretty sure.
And I think one more turn's really all we need.
I would actually agree, because I can now canter to the boss. Ideally, the boss should attack Sigurd, right?
Yeah.
And then Sigurd does a counterattack on captures on, Oh, he has a hand axe! No!
Okay.
But I can still kill him with a Zell, yeah.
I think a Zell and Lachesis will be able to absolutely run this guy's fade.
Yeah.
And they kill Sigurd seizes, and Claude's guaranteed to live one more turn, so it's safe.
Yeah, okay. Look at this. This guy would have been able to attack her, but because the 4 swordsmen are in this particular position, I think Claude is guaranteed one more turn. No, he can't use the Valkyrie staff, the Fortify staff, so it will not heal him. He's kind of blocking the siege tile. Well, Sigurd is the one who will siege. And I can just attack him from here.
Well, Sigurd can't siege, he needs to seize.
Yeah, but he attacks, then he gets Canto, and then he seizes.
Oh, yeah, right, because you can do that off of a...
Yeah, you can do that in this game.
Hopefully Zell and Lachesis just kill on their own.
I am very sure they will.
Yeah.
You can't attack and seize on the same turn. Are you sure? Well, let's just hope that Claude dodges anyways.
Yeah.
And maybe, I mean, if a Zell and Lachesis can just kill the boss from range, then he can still just seize.
I'm near certain, like, a Zell... And also, yeah, Shagun said you can.
You can, not you can't,
so,
okay.
But I'm near certain a Zell and Lachesis can do it anyway.
Yeah.
But, I guess it's just, is there any other, like, final stuff that's gotta get done?
Strengthening Lachesis for more strength. Yeah, I guess I will do that. It would give her a bit more money. A Zell really doesn't need the money.
A Zell definitely shouldn't get the kill.
Yeah. Yeah, it's only these two. Yeah, that's as much as I can do. Maybe he just gets a dodge, that would also be great. Come on, Claude. Yeah, he really doesn't want to dodge. Okay, it has to be this turn. Why not more 11 sword gaming? I'm not really using the 11 sword much anyways, to be honest. I really dislike the fact. Oh. That's you.
Me men are just as useless as always! Damn all y'all!
His name is bugged.
What
he can counter! Oh, that's even better.
Yeah, so now it's just whoever wants the pick gets the pick.
Yeah.
Oh, but the 2 guard AI guys didn't attack Sigurd. I was thinking they would've.
Why is his name bugged? I think it might be because he gets attacked from one range, from a... It's some weird combination of things. I do think it should go to Lachesis. Just for the money, honestly. I will probably give it to Ira, I think. What the lance sword? No, the bow is better. No. Beautiful.
No! Damn it all!
Power ring obtained. Oh my god.
Whew.
This was so stressful.
Yeah, very tense.
But hey, that's what makes it fun.
Yeah, only one death is definitely a lot better than all 3.
Yeah. Check her strength now. I will. Claude is safe, good job. Yeah, they will just spontaneously disintegrate once Sigurd seizes. And after this we will do meme review. Ends turn before seizing. Imagine, bro. I'm not gonna do
no,
it again.
Accidentally hits return on Sigurd instead of C's.
You fucking imagine, man. Resurrection enabled. I think we will get it, Dane, actually. I mean, maybe we can get Claude some money.
I think Claude can rack up the money to get two.
To get Bridget as well, yeah.
And I think if, depending on what wife he gets hooked up with, like, if they can hand him a lot of money, like, who knows, maybe we can see a triple.
Yeah, maybe. Doesn't this guy have... no, Steel Axe. I mean, I'll still do a chip, I guess.
That's true. Someone did raise Dew is the thinking man's first resurrection, but the unfortunate thing is Dew died before he got, I think, a single level up, so
Yeah.
it'll be banking on Dew to be able to make money while he's at his starting stats in Chapter 4.
I think I would be able to do it, and Do is probably in some cases better, but he would be more of a liability, and I feel like the funds of my army are honestly fine because I've been doing so much arena with everybody.
I think for the sake of the Ironman, Dew's like a horrible pick because I think
would
he's
agree.
really likely to go down again.
I would agree, yeah.
Like, in the most optimal sense, Dew would be the best because he, like, you know, you could find some way to level him up, then he starts making money. But it'd be so strenuous that it wouldn't be worth it, and it'd be really, really easy to mess it up.
Oh, you were thinking revive Dew to use more Valkyrie staff because you will get money.
Because he gets money when he steals.
They do have 5k gold.
And Dew can give money to anybody. Like, he doesn't have to be...
Yeah, you are
fair
right.
enough.
I may just revive Dew then. We'll see. We'll decide next time. But I'm open for arguments in that case. Just no spoilers.
He's pretty good with the Levin sword.
That's a fair point. Yeah, you could probably deal very well with that. We're just gonna seize.
And he's got bargains, so he buys things for cheap.
True. Good. We've subdued the pirate castle. Oifi, would you please gather our troops here? Now that this is over, I'd like to ensure that everyone's alright.
At once, sire.
He might just die though. He may,
That's absolutely the big risk, that he just gets washed.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Is the army ready? Good. All units move in. Apprehend the traitor Sigurd and his cohorts. Seize these vile allies of Byron, accomplices to his murder of Kurth, and his aid, and his bid to take over the kingdom. It is the will of his majesty. No mercy for enemies of the state.
Ardan consoled them, true?
Oh, Lombard, such audacity! To think he personally put an end to that miserable prince and nearly killed Byron for putting up a fight. I've never seen such a bold ploy, and with Arvis using his majesty's trust, it all worked flawlessly. Convincing the king of anything is hardly a challenge, but to succeed with a tale of this scale takes quite the storyteller. And here we are with the entirety of House Chalfie framed for the crime. Our victory is all but assured. The throne of Grenville shall be mine, one way or another. I'll leave no pest who dares interfere with me alive.
That is problematic. What in the blazes is this? I'm a traitor now, and a Granvale Legion now awaits at our doorstep to arrest me?
Sire, and to think the war here was over at long last, and you're about to go in search for Deirdre.
Gah, how could his majesty have fallen for Rector's lies? How could he possibly believe that my father of all people would kill Prince Kurth? Only Father Claude had gotten back to the capital before they struck. Why? Why is this happening? Fought a pointless war, I let Eldigan die, and now this. What have I been fighting for all along?
Sire.
What? Exposition Pegasus.
4 of them.
Lord... Oh, you can take her.
Lord Sigurd, I presume. I'm Anand, a knight in the service of Silas. Queen Lana bade my corpse and I come and retrieve you. We invite you and your subordinates to retreat with us to Celeste until your good name has been cleared in Grandvale.
Queen Lana of Celeste, you say? Why is Celeste willing to give aid to an alleged traitor like me?
Please, sir, time is of the essence. The Grandvale assault is sure to begin at any moment now. My Pegasus Knights will escort you across the sea to safety in Celeste.
Okay. That was very, very close.
The unthinkable has come to pass. Sigurd is denounced as an enemy by his beloved fatherland, charged with the highest form of treason. Despairing and with his options dwindling, he finds refuge in the northern independent kingdom of Celeste. Founded by Sed, the Wind Crusader, Celeste has long been under the watchful eye of its order of steadfast Pegasus Knights and equally spirited Wind Mages. Even over a century removed from its founding, the kingdom has managed to evade foreign aggression and maintain a perfect record of neutrality. However, following the death of the king a few years ago, the matter of succession has been a source of discord among the royal family. And so, even such a peaceful land is suddenly visited by omens of war. The late king's union with Queen Lana saw the birth of only one heir, a prince named Levin. Erupting with an ambition able to fill the seas, the king's younger brother, Prince Decair, adamantly protested Levin's right to the throne, before hiding away in Castle Zaxxon to plot his next move. As if their goals were aligned, the king's youngest brother, Prince Mios, took the initiative as well, and began assembling an army at Castle Tofa. It was under these circumstances that Prince Levin reluctantly took his leave of Celeste in favor of traveling the world. Years later, the princess will soon show their avarice truly knows no bounds. The beautiful and vast lands of Celeste are now the precipice of incineration by war's inferno.
Tofa these morons, got him! Dance in the skies, indeed. Oh, this is Ilya, bro.
Are leaving.
You know, FE6 has given me PTSD. If I see snow in Fire Emblem, I think, oh my god, Ilya, I hate it.
Snow plus Pegasi is like,
Yeah.
ugh. Sire, Queen Lana is here to see you.
Queen Lana.
Good evening, Lord Sigurd. Are you comfortably settled into Siren yet? Is there anything at all that you need?
As much as I appreciate the offer, we're fine. I can't thank you enough for your hospitality, Your Highness.
I know Siren is perhaps too small to house all of you adequately, and I'm sorry, but please, bear with me for a while longer. I'm doing all I can to hasten your liberty. I've sent letter after letter to Belhala to advocate for your innocence. As of yet, however, I've still heard nothing at all from King Asmunder.
This has to be Reptor's doing. First he betrays my father, and now he's stopping all of your letters. He must be.
Calm yourself, Lord Sigurd. I know well the pain you're feeling, but you cannot let your grudges rule you.
Hate your boy, Chowder.
Your anger will not save your father. Hatred will only destroy you from within. I swear to you, I can and I will find a way to set this to rights, but you must be patient.
You're right. I'm sorry, Your Highness. I really appreciate all you've done for me.
It's alright, Lord Sigurd. Oh, before I forget. There actually has been some good news from Grandvale of late.
Good news, you say?
A previously unknown daughter of Prince Kurth has been discovered. All of Grandvale's rejoicing at the news.
Huh? Is that even possible?
It took King Asmundar only a glance to recognize her true heritage. She bears the brand of Naga, the proof of a true heir to House Belhalla. There is no doubt she's cursed child.
I see. Thank goodness. At the very least, this means the royal lineage won't go extinct.
That's not all. The princess and Duke Arvis are in a relationship. King Asmundar has given his blessing, and a magnificent wedding will soon be held.
Arvis? Really?
All who've seen the happy couple eagerly attest that this beautiful princess and Duke Arvis are perfectly matched together. To say nothing of how happy the couple is said to be. Young love is so wonderful, isn't it? Oh, Lord Sigurd, I'm so sorry. I forgot, your wife is still...
Deidre, my wife's still gone, yes. It's been over a year since she vanished. She's missed an entire year of watching Self grow up.
I'm so sorry, Lord Sigurd, but cheer up. I know you'll reunite someday.
You're right, I feel it too. I can't give in to sorrow just yet. I can't give up on finding her.
Pardon me, milady, but the hour is late. We should be on our way soon. Ah, of course. I'll be with you in a moment. Lord Sigurd, one last thing. Beware of Duke Maios of Tofa. I regret to say that my brother-in-law has long hungered to claim Siren for himself. It's only a matter of time till it goes so far as to attack you. I wish I could provide you with reinforcements, but...
I know, the capital is under the very same threat from the care of Zaxxon. You cannot afford to weaken your own guard. The care will pounce upon you given even a hint of weakness. Don't worry about it, your highness. There's nothing the Tofa army can throw at us that we can't handle.
Ah, of course. I should be more confident in such veteran heroes as yourself. Oh, I've been talking for so long I lost track of the time. Take care, Lord Sigurd.
You too, your highness. Thank you. What? No, yeah, you take him.
Okay. Mother, aren't you forgetting somebody? You've just chatted for hours and hours with Sigurd, yet you can't even acknowledge your own son? My son? The one who abandoned me 2 years ago, going God's nowhere? How do I talk to someone who's clearly not here? So this is how it's going to be, is it? You're still mad at me, then? Of course I am! Do you have any idea how hard it was without you, and how worried I've been after you? That my own son could be so cold-hearted. I thought I knew you better than this. Look, I know you're upset, but I had my reasons for all this. But come on, I'm home safely. Surely that counts for something and you can forgive me. I swear I'll make up for it and be the very picture of a good son. Hey, how about I give you a shoulder massage to start?
What?
Oh, what nerve! Treating me as if I'm an old crone. Look, Lewin, there are more pressing matters which we need to talk about, and soon. Come to Silas as soon as possible. Do not forget. Do I make myself clear? I thought she'd never stop. Don't be fooled by your mother's outward behavior, my lord. She's actually very happy now that you've returned. Indeed, she hasn't been anything as cheerful as this since before you left. Thanks, Anand. Knowing you're at her side is a big relief. Look after her, okay? Yes, sir. Rest assured, I will protect the queen of my life, on my honor as the captain of the Silesian Pegasus Knights. Thanks. Oh, one more thing. Are you gonna leave Aranias here with Sigurd? I am. My lord, I'd like you to keep my sister at your side. She... Anand!
I'll take her.
Okay.
I want
okay,
you
no.
to...
You take Aranias. I'm not voicing 4.
Yeah.
Oh, eavesdropping, were you, Aranias?
You were about to tell him too much, so...
Ah, my apologies, Aranias. there are things you shouldn't know just yet, of course. Aaron, yes, I'll be leaving with Klimana and returning to Silas Castle shortly. You stay here and keep an eye on Prince Lewin. Best of luck.
Thank you, Anand. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't think they'd have that much dialogue and just keep talking to each other.
I don't mind. Sir, thank you for all you've done for me. My Lord Quan is raising reinforcements in Leonster to come aid you, and I need to return to his side to assist. Don't give up, sir. One day I know the charges against you will be cleared and your good name restored. I know you can do this.
Thank you. You've got quite the journey back to Leinster ahead of you. I wish I could do more to help you on your way. May your journey be a safe one. Oh. Okay.
Yeah,
less Cav. Yeah, he only had the steel lance and a jab, I think, so... It's fine.
Yeah, because you told the Rider's Bane to give it to,
Oh my god. The Thorbach, is the army ready to deploy yet?
Yes, sir. Bishop Kaberi's Wind Mage unit has infiltrated the forest near Siren. They await your command, sir.
Very well. Relay my orders to Kabiri. Move in on Siren. Thorbach, I trust your Pegasus Corps are already briefed on your mission?
Yes, sir. Our task is clear. My squadron is to raid the enemy from above, disrupting their tactics.
Good. Now get to work. Granvale will owe us a handsome reward for bringing them the heads of their infamous traitors. She looks like a mage, not a Pegasus.
Her portrait's just kind of weird.
Yeah.
Figured phase.
Okay. Well, we will do memes now. I think it's mainly Azafure.
The,
yeah.
Recording Talk also, has a couple.
Yeah, I'll grab those. I'll just grab the ones from Aza first.
Mm-hmm.
Memes sent to me. Yeah, you did name them correctly. Thank you, Aza. Perfect. 1 and a 2. Recording talk. It's so nice to have somebody who gives me the memes.
Two of them I made myself.
Oh, beautiful. Oh, and one from Ecker.
Let me see if yeah.
Okay, I got a ping. Let me just double check that it's not a meme. Who pinged me? Oh. It's something unrelated. Okay, I got the memes. Now I will grab them and show them to you guys. Sort by last notified. Okay. So, first we have Lakesh's promotion. What does this even mean? Is this her movement pattern or... Like, I don't really get it, to be honest. Then...
it's the road tile!
Oh. Now I get it. She became the road tile. Okay. Okay, good job. That took me a second.
That's good.
Lakesh's can talk to
Lewin can't secret his own promotion.
I hate spoilers! I hate spoilers! I hate spoilers! This is true. This is truly how it felt like. Loptyrians whispering little spoilers in my ears.
I like the tiny little me and Juan poking out.
True. You're my grenades I will throw at them. And then we have... Oh, you just got provised! Tag your friends to totally provise them! that one, and then we have the brave Mujahideen does not tolerate haram acts. Inshallah, Alec, inshallah.
Inshallah.
You will be granted 72 raisins when you die.
Locations! Locations! Do something, locations!
For the sake of argument, I have no friends, damn. There's a secret Azal promotion, there is now. And that's it, I don't have anything more. I don't get all that many memes first. But, let's take a look at the map first. So we have some wind mages guarding... Oh, a wind mage guarding that. This is... Celeste Castle, I think? Yeah, because this is Saren. I sent another one? Okay. I haven't gotten any. You gotta DM them to me. Well, I'll just continue for now. So we have Celeste Castle itself here. Can I look inside the castle? No. Okay. Then we have Castle Zaxxon, which will totally not be evil and try to kill them. I have a Blizzard Mage, just to say fuck you to any flyers. But is wind magic not effective against flyers in this game?
I don't believe it is.
Interesting.
Because fire and thunder aren't effective
It's
against
not.
anything.
I see. Okay, that's actually kind of nice. Okay, here's Kabiri, Physics Stave and Sleep Stave. Okay, that's not nice. They all have a... Honestly, looking at these enemies, I don't think I'm reviving you. They have so little money, and I think they may just one-shot him. I don't recall how high his HP is.
Not very.
And I think, like, even these guys... I'm not sure how fast he was.
I think he was like 15 speed.
So I guess he would potentially be fine, but...
I would say it would definitely be a uphill battle, but
yeah.
you could get Dew going.
I don't think it's
It didn't
worth
take
it.
a lot. No, I think the more immediate results of a staff user or a sniper are going to be a lot more valuable.
Yeah.
Especially because you have to also boil it down to more girls, more kids.
Yeah, pretty much. I am wondering who I want to grab, though, because... Yeah, these Pegasus Knights, 53 HP, bro! That's actually kind of busted. They don't have Pursuit, though, luckily. But they are very fast, so I will have trouble against them. Against all those Pegasi, I think Bridget would be better. I honestly think I would agree, actually. She would be really good against the Pegasi, and I think she would probably also have a relatively good time against these guys. Honestly, I think I'll pick Bridget. I do have Claude as an extra healer now, but I do hope that I will be able to get him enough money to get a Dane afterwards, though. But I think I will grab Bridget. That being said, let's do some arena first. Just keep in mind that any woman you will bring back only has a limited amount of time to get love points. Yes, I know. And I have the feeling that getting love points on Bridget might be easier just because she's a later recruitment than Edain. And Edain, like, I already want to pair up Azel and Lakesh's, so I can't get... I think Azel probably has a fast growth. Dew probably has a fast growth with Edain, but I'm not doing that. And other than that, is there anybody even related to Edain in any way that could give her love points? I'm not sure, but I think I'll pick... Medir, I guess.
Yeah, because Medir was like her...
Yeah, yeah, you're right.
And... I'm trying to think of a way to put this. This map is like a good one to grind support on.
Makes sense. That being said... I was gonna say maybe I wanna do Claude Edain, that could be funny. Because they're both magic units. But the more I think about it, the more I dislike it, because they will both have trouble getting money, especially Ardan. So I probably want to pair up Claude with somebody who has an easier time getting money. Yeah. Or what I could also do is I could do Claude and Bridget, because Bridget probably has a good time in the arena. She doesn't have any big skills, but her stats are really good.
Yeah, she's just got nutty stats and then class pursuit.
But look at the brigands first. What brigands? Oh, these brigands. Yeah, they do have 5k, but 25 damage. I don't think he can do it.
The big thing is, like, the 82 hit, cut it down to 62 because of weapon triangle.
But he will still not be able. He will not be able to dodge that, and the mages will grill him. He's like one attack away from just dying.
Yeah.
Pair Claude with the dancer, but don't ask her how she gets the money. Oh no. Let's just go into the arena with Ira for now. I want to get her level so she can get, I don't need to repair that. So she can get, the promo. Kemal. Atatürk. Jesus Christ, she almost one-shots him. Ira? I swear to God, Ira. I swear to God. Okay, she wouldn't have died from that, but still. Okay.
No.
Sent. Okay,
honestly,
I'll check it in a second.
You should just back out of the arena now so that you can promote her.
Yes. 19 strength, bro.
She's so strong. Like,
she is.
Masterfully done. You're now able to change class to Swordmaster.
Yes. Let's do it. You can also two-range brigands that are burning a village without being countered at all if he had a magic sword. That would require giving him a magic sword, and he can still die in one hit. I know you can do it, trust me, but I don't think it's safe for an Ironman. Capped skill, capped speed. 24 strength, bro! Wait a minute. She has more strength than Ardan!
How's her strength look compared to Lachesis?
I think she has more. Oh, no, never.
Okay,
Yeah,
yeah,
Lachesis has
got
more. She does have the powering.
Look, Lachesis does not have 30 speed.
Yes, that is one thing. I do kinda want to give the power ring to Ira, though. I mean, then again, she has so much strength, I don't think she needs it.
I don't think she'll need it, though. Like...
Maybe? I could give it to Alec, maybe? Alec could do pretty well with it.
Alec would wear it pretty well.
And he does have the money. Oh, lover Sylvia, they're lovers. Nice. So I got that one.
Nice.
Pretty overkill on Ira, and I think it's overkill on Lakesh's as well.
Sylvia's a bit of a woman of the streets, so it doesn't surprise me that, you know, she's already
Yeah. Yeah, I feel like it would have to be, because, like, I could also do Beowulf, but for him, his strength is fine, it's his speed that could be a bit problematic. And he does have all the effective weapon to make use of. Like, the Wing Clipper is gonna be nice. Then, I think Alec might legit be the best option, because, like, Midir is also not a bad option, but Midir is already gonna deal a lot of crit damage to these guys.
Well, let's, you can see his attack goes up to 56, and those Pegasus Knights had, what, like 53 health?
Oh, right, crits work differently. Yeah, I may want to get it on Midir then, because,
yeah,
it's 48, yeah, he may need that.
It'd bump his attack up to 33 with the steel bow, so then he'd do 66, and so
I think
he would one-shot if they had...
Barely doesn't kill, I think.
That'd kill. If they have 53 health, right?
Yeah, I guess you're right. Yeah, so I guess I will do that then.
66 attack would kill.
Well, let's finish the arena with her first.
It also lets Midir just like get going, because he's been progressing fairly slowly.
Yep. Is there anything interesting in the armory this chapter? That's a good point. I should check it. She 2 shots him, bro. What is this Ira? This Ira is so busted, bro. Sengor. Bro. And she's so dodgy too. Dude,
Wow.
she and Ardan are a match made in heaven. She dodges everything and Ardan tanks everything. Honestly, I'm not even
that
mad.
doesn't even surprise me. I'm pretty sure she's capped on strength.
I think
and
so as
obviously
well.
she's capped skill and speed.
Brave lads,
Ooh,
let's
Pegasus
see
is
if that
Brave
matters.
Pre-eats for Ira.
Bye-bye. Holy shit, dude. Holy shit, man. She's strength, skill, and speed cap. Yeah, I figured.
Yeah, so level ups are just, hey, like, what if she gets, like, slightly better bulk?
Yep, and she does take 2 hits here, I think. Yeah. Beautiful. Bro, she is so busty. So busted. She has a depth now? Oh my god. No, strength is not capped. Now it is probably, though. And more defense. That's amazing. Brave.
Oh, Brave Axe? Oh, freest eats ever.
3
hit.
3 hit. And she would take 2 hits even. Dear God.
Yep.
Dear God. More strength?
More strength?
Bro, I don't know what her cap is, but you know, keep going, girl. Keep going.
She'll hit it.
She definitely will hit it at this point. She's not strength capped. Maybe she wants the power ring. Maybe she wants
Yeah,
it, but I don't think
I
she'll
don't think
get
she
it.
hits hard enough. I think she needs it.
Bro, what is this unit? What is this unit? Another level. HP.
Bing, bing, bing.
Bro, what is this? What is this?
More strength.
What? She reached Lakesh's in strength.
She's matched. Look, she's matched.
Skill,
Wow.
strength, and speed all cap at 27 for Ira. Well, that's wrong, because skill and speed is 30 for her. Bro, I'm legit speechless. I'm gonna go take a piss. Entertain the people.
What a unit.
What a unit.
What's something I can ramble about? You guys ever think about flat earthers? Flat earthers are weird, right? Now, the thing that really... Oh, have I played Berwick? Yeah. Played it once. Very good game. This is the power of Izaki and Swordmaster Girl Cooch. I mean, since Donlot's gone, I can say it. I hope that her 2 kids end up like anywhere near as cracked as she does. Juan or Epstein? Ooh, interesting. Okay, Juan or Epstein for what? Just like general preference? Because if it's just like a general would I rather? You know, I'd probably take Juan. Yeah, it is gonna suck that he's not gonna get the Bridget thing. But hey, maybe we'll see it if a season 2 ever happens. And no, I mean being what did Quan do? Well, beyond going to Kaga Island, he got shot by a bunch of archers and died. Yeah, I mean, it's an unfortunate mistake, but it was at the end of the day, pretty bad mistake. So, reap what you sow and all that. Bridget tried to release the files, and it makes sense why there are so many people after her. But everybody who was after her were just peaceful, now slightly fiery, but peaceful nonetheless.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome
so, did we find out why what Ira's strength growth is?
I didn't check what her specific growth was.
Not growth,
I'll
sorry,
say-
cap. Cap is what I meant.
Oh, someone said it is above 26.
Okay. Well, we know that. Yeah, she did get it. Oh, wait, she doesn't even have pursuit as a
It's
person.
28.
Classical, interesting. 28, 27
Yeah.
according to Serenus.
Oh.
Okay. Defense is 22. Well, defense she's not gonna cap. 8 resistance ain't bad either, honestly. But Ira, my
Yeah,
girl,
8 res, like...
you can sell the Paragon Man now, I think.
He's done enough growing.
Honestly, probably can do the heal bracelet first, but not now.
I think the heal bracelet's actually pretty good on her now because she's got the bulk to live hits. And she's so
Yeah.
avoidy that she won't consistently get hit. So the heal bracelet is probably enough to keep her, like, sustained.
No, well, here's the point. I feel like she has so little defense that if she does get hit, 5 to 10 HP is not gonna do much for her.
I mean, her defense and res aren't... I mean, magic is threatening to everybody, but, like, her defense isn't terrible. Like, she's got 12,
Check
I think.
armory, you're right.
Wind!
Oh, and the recover staff, that's good.
Claude can fight.
Yeah, that's really good. So, I do think I'm still gonna get Ardan back. Actually, I'm not sure, bro.
I think Ardan will be better, cause I mean, it's more healing's the big thing, and the more healing you have available, the less healing that is like necessary from your other units. Cause I can point out the big lock assist. She can heal, but her turn's probably better if she's not healing.
Yeah, probably. You have a Bible recover now? I do. That being said, Claude doesn't really have a normal heal staff. Like, I can only really use them to do, like, a big heal in an area. How do I even... Oh, staff. Okay. Her average strength is, at this level is 22, plus minus 1, factoring in promo against. That's insane. So she's plus 5 on speed, on strength. Revive
Wow.
Ardan. You know what? Let me do a poll. I'm excited to see what
let's go.
people think. Here. Revive Ardan or Bridget. Excited to see what people think. That recover is probably better on Lakesha since she has no magic. That is true.
Yeah, and then since Claude's big magic, he can take the heal staff.
Yeah, that's very true, actually.
And the heal staff's going to be a lot more economical on Claude, so he can still save up to keep fixing Valkyrie.
That's
compared
very
to
true.
the recover.
I wanted to vote on Lex. Well, you're not getting to vote on Lex. He didn't make it to the finals.
Lex is not an option.
Yeah.
We can Paragon and Brave Axe later.
Yeah, like Lex, I can just not use for a bit and he'll be fine. Even if I bring him back next chapter, he will still be fine. I do think I will sell the power ring and we will get that on Madeir. However, I will heal the heal staff before I give it over. Because she does have a lot of money. I would revive you. I'm not doing do. I'm sorry, guys. Bridget is winning. Just to make this clear, because the vote wins doesn't mean I will do it 100%. It just means that I want to see what the chat thinks.
What the people think, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, she does have a physic. I wonder if I should maybe remove the physic from her, because she doesn't really need a physic. I mean, the movement is nice with physic, I guess, if I really need something urgently. But other than that, the physic is probably better on a Dane to give her levels if I'm bringing her back.
Yeah, physic will be good for that.
I would revive you. Well, look, the Dew strategy is nice and all, but it relies on me being able to get Dew to attack and survive. And I don't know about the future chapters, but I think that will be very difficult in this one. Recover is expensive. It is, but it's fine, I think. She will have more than enough money.
Lucasis has got the economy to fund it.
Yeah. You're reviving a Dane, it's much better to give her physics, she has less movement than everybody else. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Generally, it's better on a Dane, but if I really, really need, like, an emergency physic on somebody, then it's probably better with Lachesis, because she can run past enemies, because she doesn't really care about them as much as others. And, on top of that, like, it would be more for the emergency, but it would be much better for leveling a Dane. So I do feel like I will probably just give it to a Dane. Okay, yeah, the vote is at 57% Bridget. I do think, with Dance and with my all other strong units I have the Wing Clipper. I can probably set up a Wrath crit with Tailtew. I can probably deal with those Pegasus Knights. I think having a Dane is generally safer. I think it is generally safer to bring back a Dane, for me. Then again... If I bring back Bridget, I can pair her with Claude, and then she gets the money to Claude, and then he can Valkyrie again. I'm really not sure. Because who would I even pair a Dane up with? I could do Lewin. Because I'm in my head I'm thinking like, oh, they're both magic units. I probably want to keep magic units together. So I could do Lewin, I guess. Because I think the others aren't really that... I could do Medir just because it's super fast. But I feel like whoever Dane's children are will probably not benefit from Pursuit or Onslaught. But wait, doesn't Bridget have Holy Blood in the bow?
So does a Dane.
Sorry, a Dane. I meant a Dane. So...
Yes, a Dane and Bridget both have Ulier blood.
And I think the thing is...
Bridget has it major, I think a Dane only has minor.
Because I was thinking, if I do Medir and a Dane, then I can't see a Dane having a bow unit, honestly, as a kid, because she has minor bow Holy Blood. So that could actually be potentially pretty good. Just from that. I think I'm actually going to pick Bridget, and then pair Bridget up with Claude. I think that will be probably the best way I have of getting him money. Because, like, all the other women I have, like, Aranis could be nice, but I already was... I mean... Yeah, she doesn't have a lover yet, but I think she's very close with Chillane, probably, and I would prefer Chillane for her. Yeah. Oh, he does have minor Ode blood. Interesting. Yeah, we're gonna bring back Bridget. Dane, yeah. I think we're picking Bridget. She will be very useful on this map. She will be a great lover for Claude. Yeah, I think this is the best pick. Both are good, though. Honestly, all of these picks are good. And with that, we can take Bridget off the death counter. Beautiful. Yeah, this is the second best way of sending Claude money, I think, yeah. Other than being very safe with defense, I'll take it.
HP luck defense.
Book. I do want to see how expensive it is to repair. Oh, I can't use it
The
now.
answer's very.
Yeah, probably almost all my money. Oh, tip, lose bad units next time. My meme, yes, I will show it as a Fure. Okay, that's funny. I don't agree with the sentiment, but it's funny. That's big. This fucking sucks, actually. Literally coolest thing ever. And he gave me a fucking chubby lover hat with Meg. Fuck you, man.
That's a really good one.
That is a funny one, but I am not a chubby lover. Good job, Asafura. Can we say how much it costs to pair? If not, it's a lot. You can tell me, because I'm just gonna check it next turn. Alright, Ira sent over the Paragon Band. I wonder who I want to give that to, because I don't think Midir can buy it. Midir is probably able to buy the Power Ring, though, and I think that's higher priority on him.
Are we gonna do the rest of the...
What? I didn't hear you. Buster? Buster, I didn't hear what you said. I think Buster just died. We will get the Power Ring on Midir. Even without Paragon, he should still be able to get some good levels here. I will probably do a couple of... I mean, we did say 6 hours roundabout. Maybe he has to go. If Buster has to go, I think I may end it a bit earlier than I thought. But I don't know, I'm having so much fun with FE4, really. But this would be a good place to end it off on, I guess. Maybe we just do a bit of the preps, and then the actual first turn we do later if Buster has to go. We'll see. But we have the Power Ring. And I don't think Midir can use the Silver Bow, right? Yeah, he's at B. How did Chapter 3 compare to the other maps? It was much better than the second one. It still had a couple of issues where it was like, oh, you start at the bottom, and then you know, you have the whole thing. You go to the top, and then you go to the left, and then you go to the top again. And that was a bit annoying, honestly, but it did catch me off guard, and I think that was the... Wait, did I get out? Oh, my Discord died. My Discord died. Oh. Oh, we're back. We're back. Buster?
Okay.
Yeah,
Yep.
my Discord died for some reason, I guess. I didn't notice it. Let me share it again with you.
Yeah, no, I saw it, I thought mine was.
Might have just been a general Discord thing.
Yeah.
What were you saying? You need
I was
to
saying,
stop?
are we do... I don't need to.
I honestly
I was
would
just
love
asking-
to keep going, personally.
Okay, then
If
yeah.
you have the time... Or how, let me ask it in a different way. How much time would you have?
I'd say if we could be wrapped up by, like, the next hour. So,
Then
37 minutes?
Then what I would tell you is, let us do the preps, let us do all the arena stuff, and then we'll leave the actual chapter for next stream.
Okay.
Because
That's
we can
good with me.
feasibly do some of the arena stuff. I got Midir the Power Ring. I don't think he would be able to get the Paragon Ring.
Mhm.
And I think that will be fine
Nah,
enough
he
for him. Let's try the arena. Let's hope he will be able to at least beat a couple of them.
Hopefully.
50 hits.
Oh, 50 hit? Medea.
Buddy. Oh, buddy, old pal.
Ooh.
Oh.
I don't know if he's making it.
He didn't even double him, bro.
Yeah.
Okay.
He didn't even hit.
He didn't even hit. Yeah, that is kind of a joke, honestly. We can do some of the other units, though. We can do, well, actually, let me see who I want the Paragon Ring on. I don't care about her. I don't think Beowulf has the money. Alec would be nice for the Paragon Ring, but I don't think he really needs it. Nor does he really have the money for it. Noish doesn't have the money. Trelane doesn't have the money. I don't think Sylvia has the money. Levin almost has the money. Same with Aranis, actually. She's very close to it. Sylvia can give money? Oh, to Alec!
Yeah, to Alec.
10k? Would that be enough for him? It would! So, honestly, maybe I'll just do that. Because,
Yeah, get elected promotion.
Yeah, Aranis doesn't have... But then I would need to do it... Actually, I'm not gonna go into the arena with her, I think. I do have another return ring, and I wonder who I want to give that to.
I think it's probably just best on whoever's going to be promoting soon, so that they can TP back and then promote.
Fair. I will, however... Wait, she can dance in the castle? That is hilarious, man. But I will give the gold to Alec and just buy it with Alec, I think, because nobody else really can get it otherwise, or needs it. So I will just give it to Alec. Maybe that should help him promote. There we go. Okay, what was the other stuff I could buy in the armory? Return ring and wind. Okay, so nothing interesting there. And in the pawn shop, it was just the staves, the silver. Okay, nothing I buy there. Okay, so it's still just the silver, the slim lance. Was it a... Ah, it was a mage, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, an Elwyn mage for the first opponent is...
It's pretty good for Alec. And he does two-shot him with the extra strength he got. If he hits him. Good.
Nice.
It invigorates everybody inside, pretty useful if you fuck up and forget to sell Paragon or something. Yeah, true. And you can get some money back here, get some levels. Maybe you can even reach level 20? Again, I wonder... I think it's probably better if I just use the Slim Sword. Because of the difference in Avoid.
Yeah, just because the weight gap is big.
I think Alec can do it, yeah.
I think the lance, like, barely ekes out as being better, but, like...
I don't think it does, actually, because the difference is 11 weight.
11 weight? Oh, I only thought it was 9.
Nope. Strength, speed, luck, defense. Let's go, Alec!
Holy cow!
Hot
He really is a
damn.
brave Mujahideen.
Oh, he hurt the Mujahideen thing, and wow, he's in it.
He's on a crusade.
He's on a jihad, bro.
He's on his genealogy of the holy jihad.
That is one of the translations, actually. I've unironically seen that translation.
Maybe,
It's an old one,
in
though.
between streams, since I can't really make good memes mid-stream, but, in between, maybe I can, work on a, holy jihad Alec edit.
Ah, this will be a bit tough for Alec, but he does double. He just needs to avoid and... Ah, okay. Worth the try, though. I think he had an okay chance of doing it.
Yeah.
And hey, that level up alone was worth it, not gonna lie. Holy
For
shit,
sure.
man. Look at him. This is a great Alec.
And, like, maybe 3 or 4 kills and he's hitting 20.
Yeah. That's true. Beowulf. Yeah, sure, let's do the arena with him. We do have multiple we do have multiple healers now in Claude. I was gonna say Claude can buy the heal staff next. And then I already bought it with Lakesh's, right? Yeah, I bought the recover with her. And I think I'll just keep the physics on her, since we didn't get Ardan.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, let's just go through the arena. Heal and use lance, yeah. Alec might be able to if you heal him and use a lance. Here's the thing, his avoid will actually not be...
Well, his
better.
avoid will technically be less down, but his hit rate will be better.
But I'm not sure if
Which
you can
might-
still double with it.
That's also true. Tricky. I mean, I don't remember how heavy the Brave Lance is.
I think it is relatively heavy.
Well,
gets
because see, the
100
Brave
if he
Axe
uses
is
the
lighter
lance.
than the other axes, so I don't know if Brave Weapons might be
Yeah,
oddly
maybe.
light.
I'm not sure.
And we didn't get to see it in action on Finn, so...
Yeah, that's true. I don't know, maybe. It might be worth a thought, at least.
Yeah.
Oh!
Beowulf, he can't be missing those. Wait.
Oh
my god! Hold up! Whew! Half of the arena fights with mages are roller coasters because it's just
I can
miss.
I can remove the Paul. Yeah, it was slightly in favor of Bridget. Democracy prevailed. This is pretty equal, actually.
Yeah.
Come on, Beowulf. Get a bit lucky. Beowulf.
Uh-oh.
Oh, he's really tickling my balls this run. It's like just will I not?
And then that bit at the end where they
It's
just
nice.
slap.
What a showman. Indeed, he's an actual arena fighter.
True.
Sengor might be difficult.
You keep getting guys on horses, which sucks because you can't use the armor or the wing clipper.
And he's too slow to double them. Yeah, I would need to get really
I think
lucky here.
I mean, there's no
one
world
more?
where he beats the Brave Lance gal. Ow. Yeah.
Well,
'cause
he has
can't
the
even
wing
beat
clipper.
Sengor. See, I think he's just gonna get like chopped up too quick.
Well, here's the thing. He needs one crit. Does Donut have any brave weapons? No, not at all.
No.
Get him levels and a promotion and he clears? Probably, yeah. I mean, he's pretty close to it.
Yeah, I think with most of the units, it's just gonna have to be like they're close enough to promotion. They're just gonna have to hit it.
Wow, Thoron is expensive. Wind Clipper sweeps if he can tank 2 hits from the lance, and I think he can. Oh, that is awful. It just... Never mind. That is enough.
Hey, she got a win. Good for her.
I thought she would be 1 HP short of being in RAF range. HP, skill, luck, I'll take it.
We love having consistency on a glass cannon.
Yeah. Honestly, the thing I'm worried about for her is just her traits with Thoron.
And then she'll hit this one, because this one's the crit. There you go.
It doesn't kill!
Oh, but it didn't kill! By
Wow.
2!
Wow. You went and lost, did ya? Wow. I am sorely disappointed, Tilt you.
She
Bruh.
is level 6, to be fair.
I'm still disappointed. I do think maybe I just want to take the thunder off of her because it's the same weight. I guess it's more accurate. Maybe it's good for the accuracy.
Yeah, if she can kill with thunder, then there's no reason to not.
I get a feeling Lakesh's will do pretty well. Missing the Chapter 3
And
arena hurts her. Yeah, I can see that.
Because it's the same thing where I had you double back with Deirdre to hit the arena just so she could fix up her,
Yeah, that's fine. Tiltu is unironically the only person designed to go through the arena after getting bodied once. I see.
Because she'll be in Wrath range. It's not like Miracle where it checks, like...
Yeah, makes sense.
But yeah, like, Claude, Tail 2, Bridget, like, if they get to run through the Chapter 3 arenas, then they get to kickstart their economy again.
Makes sense,
which, especially for Claude. For Claude, it's good for the money. For Tail 2, it's good so that she's not level 3.
Yeah. Thoron is really inaccurate, though. Yeah, but... The damage, bro. The damage. I think I'll keep the Thunder on her. I mean, Lakesh's will probably sweep the vast majority of the arena.
For sure.
Guaranteed crit with Thunder is still really good. Yeah. I mean, for the regular enemies, I think Thoron might even just be fine. Now here, I do wonder if it is better to use the Silver Axe, because... Actually, probably not. I think it's probably still a Prayer Sword. What happens if I use the bow? Oh, it's a Bowfighter then. Okay. Then we'll use the Prayer Sword.
Yeah, I mean, just having a...
Miracle is just so
like,
good.
the Miracle is... And she takes 11,
33.
so...
That's not perfect, but she just doesn't even need it. Wow.
Taking 3 hits would put her into...
Yeah, but only
Miracle
by
zone,
2, I think.
Only barely.
Luck. I'm
yeah.
not even mad. Get that money,
Lacus's growths are also just terrible, so it's not really fair to expect much out of her. The only stats that she's consistent on are HP and strength.
Makes sense. Yeah, this guy will put her in range as well if she gets hit twice. But it's not like she cares at this point. She doesn't really need it. She is one of my best units at this point. Maybe
sure.
having her be my only healer was more of a blessing than I thought.
No, I've genuinely been thinking that because she got all of the healing economy XP, so she got to really catch up.
Yeah, that's true.
I mean, if you were willing to drag out Chapter 2 longer, she probably could have just promoted that map.
I probably could have, but I felt like that, like... If I played it on my own, maybe, but not on a stream. It feels a bit cheesy.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, get Pavist.
If he hits her twice, though, that's perfect.
Yeah.
She cannot
Puts her
lose
to
this
2.
fight. The only way she loses this is if he pavises so much that her sword breaks.
That the sword breaks. I think you continue combat. Like,
until it is actually... And then afterwards it breaks? Maybe. Because it is literally impossible for her, like... Once she gets hit into Miracle range, she cannot die.
If she got hit at all.
Yeah, she did.
See, okay, yeah, someone said you do continue combat, and the reason I thought you did was because Acosta lets you do up to, like... I think, like, 15 extra combats. As long as you have the HP to keep activating it. And so you can run your durability pretty deep with it.
Yeah. Okay, we got that. Let's do Bridget. Actually, she has a steel bow, right?
Yep. Steel bow? Of course I do.
I was thinking that's 70. So yeah, she can kill with this. She doesn't really need the silver bow, I think. She's probably fine with just a steel bow with her giant strength stat. Against the Pegasus Knights, I was thinking.
For sure. Because she's a lot stronger than Midir. And Midir with the strength ring one taps, and she's got... I think she's got more strength than Midir with the ring.
She does indeed. It's a strong woman.
Yeah, so she'll one tap.
Let's hope she makes it to the arena. She would need to get pretty unlucky for it. To not make it through at least a couple. Get her some more levels. I think her level is actually rather low, right? It's 11?
Yeah, for being pre-promoted, it's not crazy
Yeah.
high. Which I like that a lot of the pre-promotes you get aren't actually, like, level 20.
Yeah, that's true. It does make them a bit more fun. Nice. And a level for her. HP, skill, speed, luck. Nice.
Very nice.
Need to get money for your husband, woman. Flame brand. Ooh. Illegally promoted. I guess you could say that, yeah.
I love how the flame brand looks. Like
He
when it's being
doubles
held.
her? Wow. No, I think that's adept. That's adept, yeah. Yeah, the flame brand looks pretty cool. Almost like a lightsaber.
Yeah. I was actually rewatching episode 3 of Star Wars a couple days ago on
I'm gonna reveal something to you. I actually have only seen the very first movie, and I think episode 7. And then recently we watched, I think it was the very first, yeah, it was the very first one again, in Japanese.
I'm not like super big on Star Wars, but like I was over a buddy's house and like we were waiting for a football game to come on. So in order to kill time, we just put on episode 3 for like
Makes sense.
mostly background.
Yeah, it was...
Because we've both seen the movie a couple times.
How did I get Bridget? I used the Valkyrie staff to get her back.
Yeah, she got revived.
It was between her and her sister Ardan. I'm pretty sure they're sisters. They have the same holy blood and stuff. It was between her or Ardan, and I decided to go with Bridget just for the fact that she would make a good wife for Claude and be able to send her arena money over to him. He loaded the save and moved her? No, I would never. If she gets unlucky here, she's cooked, but she should win this.
Yeah, Brave Bow's inaccurate enough on this guy.
Yeah. I gotta say though, watching Star Wars in Japanese is actually hilarious because it feels like an anime.
I imagine it'd sound like very funny.
Magic.
Magic?
Sure, girl. Sure, girl. Shirley.
Surely.
Japanese Star Wars, it's actually hilarious. We watched it with Patarino.
I don't think she's beaten Atlas.
She could. I mean, the hit rate is not that good, and she does take 2 hits. I missed the movie night. Yeah, movie night's pretty fun. She just needs to get a bit lucky with hitting and not proccing Device. Yeah, it's only 4 more hits.
if she gets hit like twice and then like keeps missing or passing, you should probably back her out to save
Nice.
a bit of health.
Do you prefer battle windows
she's
show
been lucky.
attack and defense and have the player do the math, or do you like it when the windows does the math for you? I honestly like when you kind of need to do the math. It's a bit silly maybe, but doing math regularly is kind of nice for the brain, I feel.
Yeah,
And the
I
math
think
in
if I
Fire
have
Emblem...
the option, I'll usually take like the simple window where it shows like just how like everything actually is, but I don't mind it in the games where
because
you do have to do the
what
math.
I was thinking is, oh man, what was I thinking?
Ding.
I just like to do a little bit of math, and in Fire Emblem the stats are, and the formulas, they're not high enough to where I think you necessarily need to have it do the math for you. If you have like a gazillion skills and formula and this and that and this and that, then maybe show what it actually does, but other than that, I don't think you need to. Now, Bridget just cleared the arena. What a chat at.
I'll say I think the big thing that I really like in future FEs is that they pop up the damage number when you hit them. Because I think it makes, like, reading how much your proc skills are actually impacting it a bit easier. Because obviously you can track it just off of their health bar, but, you know, if you see the number pop up, it's a bit easier than needing to count, like, each of, like, the little notches in the bar.
True. Why is he called Atalus? What's wrong with Atlas? I don't know. They probably have some sort of explanation why it's...
It's actually Attalus.
Oh, I think I remember that one actually from the doc. They said,
In Gaiden, there's a character called Atlas, so we named him Attalus.
which is a bit stupid. Are you playing Chapter 4 too? No, I'm just doing the arena stuff here. Because Buster has to go afterwards. So, yeah. We'll just do the arena stuff, the prep stuff.
I've got one of my loser tabletop sessions.
Nah, it's fine. We've done way more streams of this than I ever thought we would. I was thinking, like, at first, like, maybe I'm able to get, like, one stream in there? But then I was like, damn, this is super fun. And I was like, okay, I actually don't have anything to do on the next days. And I was like, oh, you know? And then I thought, you know, your mic broke. We're probably not going to be able to do it because you'll need longer to get your mic back. But no, you were able to do it. Aw, blank
And
level.
yeah, and then oh, nice level.
Ooh, this one... She could just dodge.
She could just dodge.
She could just dodge. 48? That's not bad at all. I think she doubles.
He could just dodge. God damn it.
Oh no!
Yeah?
So close!
No!
It's so over. Oh well, it was worth a try.
It's so over.
It is so over. Below average RNG, maybe. How close to promo? She is level 13. 1337. Lol. So the arena with Lewin, he's also, I think, level 15 still?
Yeah, I think that's about right.
Nice.
Nice crit. He's pissed off that mommy doesn't love him.
True. Yeah, his avoid rates are getting really good. Wow, he actually survived that. That's crazy.
Wow.
Lewin, don't you dare die now. Dude, this paladin with his fucking surviving magic crits, man, it's insane.
Yeah. Yeah, he survived this one on 2, which is what Tail 2's one that he lived on was.
More luck.
Very nice level there.
Yeah, very nice. Not luck, speed and magic. I think he might be able to do most of, if not all of these. Nice adept. That's a crit. Beautiful. Yeah, he's starting to get really good.
Mm-hmm.
Brave Lance could be scary, but if he just does a crit or an adept...
I think his avoid's gonna be too good for it. Yeah, 35 shaky.
He only takes one hit, though. That's what I don't like.
And he's already taken that one hit.
Ah, maybe he still makes it?
Maybe?
Ah, potential man redemption arc?
He can definitely win that one.
Yeah, he can win. He just needs to be a bit more lucky. But I think what I'll do is, I'll just pop a Fortify outside. I already did the arena, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
We can do Chillane. This Silver Sword. I think he also has a good chance to get through most of these fights. Nice. And you know, Buster, if you gotta go, just let me know. You can just go and we'll do ending, and then I will just do the rest of the preps myself if it doesn't work
Okay.
time-wise. I gotta love Luna
I'll say I'm not
negating
on
to
like
defense.
I'm not on like a super crazy crunch.
Okay.
It's just like welcome back, Juan. Bridget has been brought back from the dead.
Yeah, Bridget has been brought back from the dead. That is indeed true. It was between her and Ardan, and I figured I would rather have Bridget, because I can pair her with Claude, and then get him the money to potentially get another revive in.
Yeah. And Ira's +5 on strength.
Yeah, Ira has capped strength, I'm pretty sure. Let's try. If he just procs Luna like once, maybe. He does take 3 hits.
There's a Luna.
There we go.
Nice.
Beautiful.
Ulin's money's looking really good.
Yeah. I would say he can buy the Paragon Sword soon, but I honestly don't think he needs it. He's gonna reach level 20 soon, and like having the Paragon is nice past level 20, but that is the big reason why you want it. Max decided to limit it to just 1 revive. Oh, 2 HP, nice. And strength. So for me, since this is a blind Ironman, I was like, I'm gonna allow it, because you get 1 free use, and then to use it again, you need a lot of money. And I don't have Dew anyway. I could have gotten Dew, like, I could have revived him, but training him now at pretty much base level would have been insane. And the chance of him just dying without being able to afford anything would have been really bad. So I decided to go for Bridget. Because Bridget should be able to do the arena in most maps, and then just give her money over to Claude if I manage to pair them up in time. And then he can potentially revive Ardan as well. It's just a dumb rule of his. I mean, we all have our house rules when playing. Oh, he might not make this, actually. He dodges this,
I think
maybe.
he would have needed like 2 Luna procs. Oh, nice miss.
1. No!
Luna proc? No! Pavis!
Come on, dodge him, Chilean, you got this!
Dodge it!
Oh!
Yes!
Oh, another one!
No! Dodge it! Come on!
Chilean!
Ulin!
Yeah!
Yes! Yes!
Oh,
He's insane!
he's a showman!
He can promote!
You see level 20 now? Oh,
Yeah!
beautiful! We'll get another promo! Oh, that is amazing. The goat. That is beautiful.
Holy!
He earned his promo. He is our hero. That is true. Forester.
Masterfully done. You're now able to change to Forester.
Beautiful. He deserves that luck level after that fight. True.
Forester in other translations is just called Hero.
Yeah, I think Forester is more accurate to the Japanese version, to the Japanese original, but we know it as hero. I'm honestly fine with Forester though. I don't mind it.
Yeah, I don't mind.
5 strength. Oh boy, that's some good promo against.
Nice magic chunk actually on that.
Yeah, I mean, he's not gonna be able to do all too much with 3 magic, but still. Bunch of money too. Does he get access? No, still only swords. Okay.
No,
Here's your 4th access. No.
It's not until FE5 that heroes get
Oof,
access.
look at this Ira. She's +5 on speed. She has it capped. She capped skill and speed instantly, and I think she had 22 strength on promo. Was it that much? No, it was 23, I think.
No, I think she had 24 strength post promo
yeah, you're right.
because her
You're
first
24.
her first promoted level was blank, and then she got strength.
Yeah, now it's capped. Average Ira experience. True. I get that thunder, baby. I love how he's supposed to be a fire mage, by the way. But fire is so bad on him.
Fire sucks.
Oh wait, fire is good against wind though, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
Oh. Well, I don't think his nose can care much. He may need it to double
It's
though.
fire beats wind,
Beautiful.
wind beats thunder, thunder beats fire.
Fire's so heavy it's never worth it to use it. Yeah, pretty much. Actually, I will quit. He's full on money. I guess he can't really do much with it though. Let me check if he can
Yeah,
buy
there's
anything
not
interesting.
like anything fun to buy.
But I don't think he can really buy anything. No, I can't buy anything here.
He
and
still doesn't have a girl, so he can't.
Actually,
like,
I could grab the return ring on him. Just in case something goes wrong with the castle, I can just put him on the castle.
yeah, have him zip back.
Because, let me check if anybody else is super close to promo, because, Bridget is already promoted.
Alec is close. Like, I think he's like 18 and a half.
Alec is pretty close, but
Yeah.
Alec doesn't have the money to buy it anyways.
Right, because he's got the Paragon ring. So,
Noisha doesn't have the money. Ardan, I think technically would have the money if I give it to him, but I don't think he needs it.
I mean, Noish at this point is kind of fallen behind as, like, the bad one.
Yeah, pretty much. So, honestly, I think it's probably pretty good on Azel. I'm just gonna grab it for Azel.
Yeah. It's never bad to have, like, an emergency zip
Yeah.
back, because Noish is probably going to be the guy on castle duty, but he can't hold the castle by himself.
Yeah, exactly.
His job is to just keep it from getting sieged.
Exactly. He's just there, so... But honestly, I don't even need to bring Noish anymore, or to the castle anymore, because I have 2 return rings now. I have 1 on Azel. If something goes wrong, Azel can just go and protect the castle.
Mhm.
Noish and Alex start really struggling this map. Your Alec is really strong though, so he can keep going. Yeah, makes sense. I'm not sure if Noish will even be able to get to promo at this point. I guess if he does, then it's gonna be a late one.
I imagine Noish is going to be the maidenless one out of the whole roster.
Out of everybody, probably, because I don't think he has Holy Blood either. I mean, his skills are, like, okay, but...
Yeah, I think Noish and Alec are both, like, entirely clear. I've seen a couple, like, fan projects that give both of them, like, a minor blood, which I don't have a particular problem with.
Yeah.
I think it was, like, they gave Alec one of the spear bloods, and they gave Noish one of the sword bloods.
Yeah, I mean, I can see it. I don't really mind it, honestly. Like, you could just say they're minor nobles or something, and that'd be that.
Well, because it's also been shown in some cases that, like, you can just have the blood even if you're not, like...
Oh, okay.
Noble explicitly.
We already have Alec and Sylvia HP. You know what? I'm not even mad.
Yeah, so... He's still a proud Muslim in the sense that, his wife's a professional stripper.
So, do you think I should grab the fire for this one? It's a thunder tone.
Is this...
wait, is it a thunder? Oh, wait, no.
Oh.
Was it the thunder or wind guy? Oh, it's a thunder. No, never mind then.
Thunder. Okay, then, yeah, bring in your own,
Thunder, yeah. It's better that they don't have blood, not everybody needs to be part of some dynasty. I agree. I actually don't really care about the blood all that much. Oh. Come on, Azel, you can surely do this. Yeah, I'm totally fine with that. I was just asking
Yeah,
because I was thinking if it's even worth it to get him a wife other than, like, just for the holy blood. But,
like, it doesn't bother me that they don't have blood. I was just pointing out that, like,
yeah.
I've seen things that give them, like, hints of it.
Mm-hmm. I think he can do it.
For sure.
He does get 2-shot. He needs to dodge at least one, I think. Actually, no, he doesn't get 2-shot. Or 2-rounded,
but it's not gonna help if he keeps missing.
Yeah, if he just... Okay, good.
Okay. Whew.
If he binary made Noish a lot better by just not requiring Pursuit to double, I get the intention behind that, but I'm gonna be honest, I actually kind of like the needing pursuit to double. It actually works surprisingly well.
I think the split between Pursuit and Critical on Alec and Noish is probably some of the strongest parts of what makes them fall into their Christmas Cav identities.
So wait, fire is good against what?
Fire's good against wind, so you should bring in Thunder. Because Thunder will be good against it.
Okay. Oh yeah.
Yeah, see, take a look at that.
I mean, even without that, he does take 2 hits, luckily. Beautiful. I'm so glad I trained Azel, even if he doesn't have a staff. Bro!
Ding.
Are you serious, man? Needing Pursuit to double also makes the hordes of enemies less menacing. Yeah. The only change to Pursuit could be ace supports, giving each character a skill, so maybe by the last 2 maps you could give away Pursuit to Noish if you spend all the game with Alec. There's supports in this game?
There's not.
Oof, what the fuck are you talking about? He's
talking like a hypothetical.
Oh, a hypothetical. Okay. Wind fans flames, you can think of it, I guess. Azel level, come on. HP, magic, res, beautiful level. Beautiful.
Nice, 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 nice.
And he gets his money. I'm also gonna be honest with you, I think I may just sell the 11th sword. I mean, it could be nice on Lakesh's kids, it could also be nice on Ira, I guess. I'm not really using it on him.
And, I mean, yeah, you haven't swung it once.
Because, honestly, I really don't like that it uses physical damage at 1 range.
Mm.
And I would rather just focus on having a strong Thunder Tome. With crits, I think that's probably not a bad idea. Because I'm not sure what Lakesh's kits will be, but considering she does get magic when she promotes, and she does start with staves, maybe they can use magic? I'm not sure. We'll see.
It's a fairly safe assumption. Usually it's like one of the kids is fairly familiar to the parent, and then the other one is like some more like wacky offshoot.
Makes sense.
Usually the other one is like, oh, if you did like the quote-unquote like canon pairing, then it makes more sense.
I see. I think I can just use the Rider's Bane. He will need to hit... Oh, no, not against this guy, not against this guy. Oh, Kamal might actually just destroy him. We'll see, we'll give it a go. Maybe he gets lucky.
Oh, nice hit.
59. Yeah, he could just get lucky here. Ah, come on, Noish. Oh.
Dodge it!
Oh,
yes!
Nice.
Let's go, Noish!
Noish needs a bit of help. Randomizer makes it so you need like 10 AS to double without pursuit, which is a good compromise. See, that I would be fine with. And the Rider's Bane is very heavy, but... Oh boy, it's gonna be nice if he hits. Ugh, 58. Oh, and he needs another one, come on. Beautiful, beautiful Noish.
Boom. Very good,
very good. HP. Noish continues to be Noish. I mean, if I get him to 20 somehow, at least he will get promo gains. Okay, hit 1. Beautiful.
Nice.
That Rider's Bane is carrying him so hard.
Very much so, yeah.
Yes. Okay. Well, I think I shouldn't even bother.
I think Nikita's gonna wash him. Yeah.
I think we shouldn't even bother with that one. But hey, he got much farther than I thought he would.
Yeah.
That's what counts. Got a bit more money in his pocket to repair stuff. God Emperor Ardan. Okay, I'm gonna repair this steel sword. At least a little bit. He does need the arena here to get some money back in his pocket, so I don't waste a turn giving him some of Ira's.
He's been giving all of it to the hose.
Yeah. Oh wait, it's Kamal. We will take the steel sword down. Nikita's level 22, promote already, woman. Might even be able to go further if he levels enough to promote later in the map. Maybe, yeah. Oh, that's a beautiful one.
Oh, that's a great Pavis.
He doubles him. Ardan, my
Ardan,
goat.
my goat.
I
Jinx.
love Ardan so much. I still can't believe people think he's a bad unit.
And I think for like the next couple fights, he just packs in the lance.
Oh, absolutely. Doesn't even damage him, or I guess 1 damage. I'm surprised how good the pursuit ring is. A lot of times I was thinking like, oh, his speed is so low. Will he even be able to double anything? Yes, he will. Enemies are slower than you may think, because
And
everybody
swords
gets
are
weight
very
down.
light.
Yeah. One after another. Hey, Ardan, get us a good level. Give me some more speed. HP. Yeah, I'll take it. I'll take it. Ardan is
you know
good.
what?
He's just stuck in
what you want
FE4.
out of him.
Yeah, and that's a good thing. I think if he was stuck in any other game, he'd probably be worse. I don't think I
If
have
he
an
was in
axe,
any
right?
other game, he'd probably be really bad. He makes very good use out of, like the systems that are here.
Yeah, I would agree. I am very... Ardan, unironically, was one of my carries for the run. Is his heroes Ardan? AOS really doesn't matter as much when only a few people can double. I guess, yeah. This is the Elf Thunder guy. I think for this guy I want the sword again. He does barely take 2 hits.
Nice.
How so?
he
He has
dodges the
5
first
move
one.
and he has Vantage? I mean, Vantage is kind of whatever, but you don't really have any super tanky units, and that alone is just really, really nice. Like, even somebody like Lex is not as tanky as a trained Ardan. Even my Lakesh's, who's been really good, or my Finn, who was really blessed in defense, I think. Even those were not as tanky. Quan is not as tanky. Not even
I assume
Sigurd
the
is
point
as
they're
tanky.
making is, the question is, how would he be bad if he was in other games? And as to which it's like, assuming he was in another game, like obviously there'd have to be a bit of translation where if it
Yeah,
was,
of
say,
course.
GBA, he'd lose the skill because skills don't exist.
Yeah.
But I think Ardan, like, if you look at him in the context of a lot of other FE games, he would be really bad. But in the sake of genealogy, where there's all of the stat boosting rings,
Yes!
skill and speed, those are like both 10% on him.
20 on speed, I think I heard.
Oh, okay.
I think I'm gonna go out just so I can repair his sword.
But, he makes great use of a lot of the unique things that genealogy has in it to be able to do what he does.
Yeah, absolutely. This is the ball gun. I wonder if I wanted the sword or if I just want the lance for it, actually.
I think probably the sword, because I don't know if he'll double with the lance.
Fair. He does take 2 hits, which is nice.
Okay. And there's always the chance for a Pavis.
Yeah, this is unlikely, I think. He needs to get a bit lucky. Come on, Ardan, you can do this.
He's got it in him. There we go. Oh,
Come on, Ardan. He's at 1 HP anyways now. Come on, Ardan, you can do it! I believe! Pavise or dodge. Come on, man, it's not that unlikely. Yes. Okay, come
Yes!
on. Come on, Ardan. Come on, Ardan. No! Ardan!
No, Ardan, you can't be missing these.
What?
Ardan!
No! Bro! No! Aww. Oh well.
He can definitely win that though. Better luck,
Yeah, he
'cause
just got
missed,
pretty
like,
unlucky.
It had to have been like at least 6 swings he missed.
Yeah. Makes us...
And then some of the ones he did hit just got Pavised anyway.
Yeah. Ardan really appreciates enemies needing pursuit to double. Makes his low speed less of an issue and his defense and HP more meaningful. Yeah. Give him Armor Killer and he wins. I don't think I need to do that. I think Beowulf does pretty well with the Armor Killer. And the nice thing is, Ardan will be able to use the Iron Bow here. So, now that I think about it, I could probably deal with the Pegasus Knights really easily.
Yeah.
And then Sigurd. I think he can get through most of the arena.
For sure.
Might as well. Actually, I think I'm just gonna do like one fight, and then I'll leave the rest for later, so he has money to repair his stuff. I mean, I doubt he really needs the money, but I might as well. I don't think he really needs the experience now. You also aren't experiencing peak Ardan, where he can use all the brave weapons, yeah. If you revive Lex, won't you get the brave axe? I will, but I figured having Bridget would be more useful. Because Bridget can get me money for... If I want to pair her up with Claude, and in that case, I can get Claude some more money to potentially repair the Valkyrie staff. And then... But honestly, I think my second revive is actually gonna be Ardan. Because Ardan is it's another woman, it's another pairing I can do. Beats another staff unit, because right now, I did get a couple more staff units in, you know, I have Claude now, I have, I have Lachesis, obviously, Lachesis and Claude. Those are the two, but if one of them dies, and I think that one is likely to be Claude, I'm back to 1. Lewin does have a promo coming up, so that can be nice, but he's still not there yet. I just think having another backup healer and another woman would be nice. And if I don't have any more deaths until then, I probably will get Lex back. But like, if the choice is between, say, Noish and Lex, I think I'll pick Lex. Maybe even between Midir and Lex, honestly. Because even though I've used Midir more, I'm not sure. But I think with that, we can go through the characters and then end it here for today. And then we'll get back to it next year. So we have Sigurd. Sigurd has been doing very well. I think he is just a little bit screwed on speed. Again, I don't know their growth rates. I don't look up the growths. When did Ardan die? In her join chapter, pretty much instantly.
Yeah,
she got like maybe one
in
level.
chapter 1, her and Dew got caught and like couldn't escape.
So Sigurd's still very good. I do feel like he's falling off a little bit compared to my other combat units, at least offensively. But he's still really, really good. Great lord. One of the best lords in the series, I would say. Just out of, you know, being able to use him straight up, and he holds up, and he's super mobile. I really like him. He's a great lord.
Yeah, I adore Sigurd.
Yeah. Then we have Noish. He is the weakest link by far. I think his level... I don't know if he just has really, really bad growths, or if I just got really unlucky with his levels, because he is really, really bad. I think over half of his levels were just HP, and nothing else.
Mm-hmm.
That being said, I mean, he still somehow got to level 14. He can use the Rider's Bane, and that is kind of nice. That kind of keeps him relevant a bit. He did get a couple of kills on a Steel Sword. He can still contribute a little bit here and there. His growths aren't amazing, and you got screwed. I see.
Yeah, no, I mean, Noish has been going at a fairly just steady pace the entire game, where he's very middle of the road. And
Pretty
now
much.
that a lot of other units have really been coming into their own and starting to shine, that middle of the road has fallen down to bad.
I do gotta say, first impression was pretty good. I do feel like if I knew a little bit more about what the kids actually are class-wise, making him the father of one of them would probably be a bit more competitive, because I can see Onslaught and Critical being nice on particular characters, particular classes, but not all of them. Like, if I get a cost on, like, for example, a healer or something, that's completely useless until they promote. And even then, healers usually have less HP and AS. So it's like, I feel like it's very difficult to get him a pairing that fits him without knowing what he will get. On top of him not being a super good unit. Alec, on the other hand, this Mujahideen has been truly... This was his stream, man. This was his stream.
Yeah, today was his day.
He got +3 strength from the village. Of course, I didn't know what I would get in that village, but giving it to Adele was a great one. It was probably one of the best characters I could have given it to, other than, like, maybe Medir. He is the brave Mujahideen. And
yeah.
I mean, his 18 speed is not bad at all, especially it's 17 AS with the Slim Sword, which has kind of been his weapon.
Remember, like, he hasn't promoted yet, and you've seen so far, promotion gains are very strong.
Yeah, like, if he gets a couple more stats on his promo, like, he's already not that squishy. He's actually somewhat tanky. He's pretty fast, and his damage output is not bad at all. Same with his Avoid. The heal kind of is whatever, I think. Follow-up is nice, and he is paired up with Sylvia, as you can see. I'm not quite sure how Sylvia will be, but we'll see. Or how their kids will be. We have Ardan, still one of the MVPs. I think his defense cap is probably 30. I don't think he will probably cap it, but he will get close to it. And honestly, this has been phenomenal. He's been phenomenal. I don't even have a brave weapon for him, and it still doesn't matter. With the steel sword, he doubles so much. He got 32 kills on that steel sword. To be fair, I think this was originally Sigurd's steel sword, but you still get the point. And then he's super accurate with the skill ring, the pursuit ring, and the speed ring. 15 speed, 12 effective AS. He's actually really good. It can double quite a few units. And then the Silver Lance, of course, doesn't let him double as much, but the damage output is sometimes really nice. And he also has the bow from originally Medir, but it's just going to be nice against the Pegasi on this map, honestly. And then the leg ring allows him to keep up, which was like his one big weakness I found so far. And then Provides is nice as a class skill. It's actually really solid. And then Vantage. Vantage is kind of whatever on him, because... the only place where I can see it being really useful is like maybe if he has a javelin or something, or a mage attacks him and he can one-shot him. I feel like if I had a brave axe, this would probably be a lot better. But Ardan takes so little damage from physical enemies that Vantage just kind of feels like, okay, like you can give this to your kid, but you don't really need it. Yeah, great
and
unit.
it's hard to make use of it against mages because
yeah.
I mean, you could put a javelin or a hand axe on him, but I don't.
I can put bows on him now, but that would mean that he would need to be just outside the range. Then he just gets one ranged. Well, unless he's just outside the range. But I get your point.
Unless you park him smartly. Yeah.
And a 32 avoid ain't that bad either, honestly.
Yeah. He's definitely been the target of a lot of item favoritism, but he's been shining with them. So
absolutely. And the thing is,
I think he's made like the value of those items multiple times over with what he's been able to do.
100%. He was able to do things none of my other units were able to do. Like, you don't get any armored units in this game for like ages. And I don't think any, like, Lex was a little bit tanky, Quan was a little bit tanky, but I think at this point Quan and Eflin would have probably went away anyways. So
yeah, Quan and Eflin would have went with Finn.
Yeah, that's what I feel like. So at this point, he would still be one of my, like, even if he didn't have, like, Pursuit is really, really nice. It makes him offensively a lot better. But even without that, I could just stick the Silver Lance on him. Don't care about him getting doubled by anything other than maybe mages, and he would still do good damage. That is the crazy thing about him. So, sure, item favoritism, yeah. But him being the only really tanky unit has been super helpful for me. And the fact that he became a lover with Ira super fast, I did hear it locked me out of the Brave Sword, which is, I mean, it's unfortunate, but it's kind of whatever. I don't really care about it. But what is nice is that 10 extra hit and avoid on both of them, more so the avoid. It helps Ira a lot, and they work really well together, I think, because Ira relies on the avoid, she gets more of that. But Ardan is so tanky that he doesn't care about most enemies, so he can just put them next to each other, and they attack Ardan, they do no damage. They attack Ira, she dodges. And then if they're next to each other, Ira can get, has critical chance, because the lover's bonus, right? So if she gets, like, Astra with a lover's crit, like, bro, 30% chance for 5 of those hits to be criticals? That is insane. To be fair, you can also make other characters Ira's lover, but I think he, for me at least, works particularly well because I can just put them next to each other without needing to worry about one of them getting killed.
Yeah, you really can just throw them down wherever, and
Yep.
there'll never be a problem of like, oh man, is Ardan gonna take too much damage? Unless if it's
Yep.
a mage, but I mean, him being weak to magic isn't really as much as a weakness as it'd be in a different FE because everybody's weak to magic.
That is true, and with, of course, I gave him a bit of favoritism with the speed ring, and if he's using a sword, his avoid is actually not that bad, especially if Ira is near, so he can feasibly just avoid it, or just proc Pavise, which is pretty unconsidered, I think. Like, Ardan has unironically been super surprising to me. I can see why people may think he's bad, but he really was one of the carries in the run. I feel like if you're playing this, if you know everything about this game, he's probably a lot worse. But as a blind player, Ardan is amazing. Next unit that is not so amazing, Midir. His initial
Mid's in the
first
name.
impression was pretty damn good, actually. And he got a bunch of, like, really good defense levels, but he just couldn't keep up in damage. I didn't really give him that many kills compared to the others, though. But, and also, like, Onslaught, I feel like this almost never comes into play for him. But yeah, Midir, absolutely phenomenal. If he got good levels. I'm not sure if I'll make him the father of anybody at this point. I kind of... Yeah, I mean, follow-up as a personal can be nice. Onslaught is okay, but I'm really not sure. Can't use silver bows? Yeah, B-rank bows really hurts him. I really wish he was able to use silvers. I still think, with the power ring on this chapter, since he's able to one-shot the Pegasus Knights, he will get a couple more levels flowing in, and then maybe if he makes it to promo, he will still become pretty good. I think he becomes a ranger, so he will get swords, is my assumption. And we'll see. I mean, maybe he still becomes pretty good. You've also been quite unlucky with getting items for him, that's true. Then we have Lewin, who has certainly been performing better this stream than in the last one, but I still find him worse than Azel from my experience. He does proc his crit and adept relatively often now, and he's getting to a point where his avoid is really nice and actually usable. And I feel like if he had a lover, if I gave him, like, I think Sylvia is probably a super quick lover, or Aranis.
Sylvia is so fast with him that people find that it's often hard to avoid, like, even accidentally pairing them.
Okay, that's crazy. Because if he had that 10 extra avoid, that would have been really nice for him. I feel like that would probably have made him a bit better. But he will probably promote. He will be another staff user, so that will be nice. And then, I'm not sure if he is able to get Pursuit from his promotion. I guess I'll see. But if he does, then he will be really good. If he doesn't, he will still be good. But not as good as Azel, for me. Check his lover. He doesn't have any. Like, I only have Ira and Sylvia. Paired up with Alec. We have Chillane, who honestly, I haven't been using him all that much after... like this stream. I think he only got like 3 levels, and half of those half of those were in the arena here. Oh, in the castle. Yeah, I guess I can do this in a second.
Yeah, the augury.
But he's actually amazing. One of the main reasons why I didn't use him so much is because I honestly didn't think he really needed it. And now he got the promo, and now he's gonna be amazing. Is Forrester basically a merc? Hero, actually. He promoted literally just now. We have Azel, still an absolute MVP of the run. His damage output is insane. I mean, I'm sad to know that he only has 22 speed cap. Is what I heard. Maybe he has more, but I haven't been able to get more so far. Still though, I feel like if I can just get him like another Wind Tome or something, if I maybe just find another one, he will be even faster and he will be even better. But so far, 36 kills on this Thunder Tome is amazing. I might be able to get it over the 50 threshold, and if Zell is going to be in a position where he's able to crit, even if it's just sometimes, that is going to be insane. Because he attacks so often. And with the shield ring, he is actually rather, I wouldn't say tanky, but certainly not squishy. So very fun unit.
Yeah. You can throw him around without being like terrified that he's going to
Exactly.
get like
And
tapped.
I will say the fact that he's super mobile is genuinely super nice. Isn't there a Wind Tome in the armory? Yeah, but I wanted to give that to Claude. And I think for Claude, it's actually even more important that he is able to clear the arena. Like, for Azel, a Wind Tome would be nice, but he doesn't necessarily need it. For
Azel
Claude,
isn't the one waving the revival stick.
exactly. For Claude, it's necessary. I want him to get as much money as possible through the arena so he can get more uses of the Valkyrie staff. I imagine if I do things well, and get Bridget to be his lover this chapter, I think I can already repair it once more. And at that point, I can maybe get one more repair in, would be my guess. Where was I? Yeah, Zell. Phenomenal unit. We just got Claude, and as you can see, he already got 4 levels from what he had to do with the Fortify and the Valkyrie staff. I mean, what can I really say? I haven't really been able to use him much, but if I just slap a Wind Tome on him, he's going to be super fast. Like, his avoid is actually not bad at all. Wind will only reduce his AS by 2, I think. And at that point, with his high magic, he will... Oh wait, he doesn't have Pursuit, does he?
Nope.
Oh, I didn't even think about that. So I guess he won't be able to double, but he will at least have the avoid. Maybe I just want to give him a Zell's Fire then? Zell doesn't really need it, and he also has the Hellfire. That would be an idea. But yeah, I want to try to get through as much of the arena as possible with him. To get him as much money. And honestly, he's already been worth his weight in gold because he was able to bring Bridget back. And that is another unit I otherwise wouldn't have. Beowulf has been falling off a little bit, just in raw, like, stat-wise. And his big issue is that he hasn't really been leveling speed all that well, so even though he can double, he effectively hasn't been doubling as much as I would want him to. That being said, with the effective weapons, he's still staying pretty relevant. And his Steel Sword did get a couple of kills on it. I can probably still make him a father of somebody. Doesn't have any Holy Blood, but that doesn't matter, I think. And if he also has the same promo that I'm thinking of in Ranger, then he may even get Boson promo. I'm not sure. But even if he doesn't, I honestly wouldn't even mind. It's just he needs a little bit more speed, and I think after getting promotion, he probably will have that. And yeah, Alec became so good that he kind of just replaced Beowulf a little bit. I do think he's still going to be a pretty good dad if I want to make him one. Do I even need to say anything about this unit? I mean, it's as I said, losing all my healers was a blessing in disguise because I was able to promote her pretty much almost directly after Chapter 2. So, and as you can see, her promo is just insane. This is probably the most insane promo in the entire game. She is literally, I think, my strongest unit, tied with Ira. Just in raw strength stat. And on top of that, she can Pursuit now. I honestly forget she gets Charm. I'm gonna be honest. I just realized she has that. I've just been using her as a healing bot, and then she promoted, and I was like, holy shit, what do I do with her now? She's too good. She's probably gonna cap out first. Her low magic is a little bit sad, but with the recover stuff, it doesn't matter. With the physic, it does kind of matter, but with the range she can run and heal with it, pretty good. And, you know, Prayer Sword, I can give this to others too, but I feel like she makes good use of it. It means I can pretty much always use her very, very safely. I do feel like eventually, if I use Aranis a bit more, I could very well see her using this even better if she gets to a point where she can take a bow shot without instantly dying from it. Which may be a while, honestly. I think outside of that, it's not really all that good on Aranis, and I don't think I really have anybody else who can make good use of it. Like, I guess technically Ira, but I think Ira is fine with all her weapons.
Ira's golden.
And then, like, the other weapons are just extra. Silver Bow will be nice here against Pegasi. And she did get the Earth Sword, which, I mean, it allows her to heal a bit. It's nice, I guess, but I don't think I'm gonna use it all that much because I feel like it's super expensive to use. Then again, I do have the money, I guess, so maybe I will use it a bit more, just to get some kills on it. But, yeah. Talking about her, Ira, she is +5 on speed. She is absolutely speed blessed. She is, on top of that, not even that squishy. 49 HP, 12 defense. That is not bad at all. And I do have the heal bracelet on her, though that's more so because she just had to kill the enemy, rather than me really wanting her to get it. I feel like this is probably better on a lot of other units. I may just sell it. I haven't decided on who. But I think I will probably sell it, because she's so dodgy, and even if she does take a hit, she doesn't care. She has the extra dodge from Ardan. She has Astra, with which she can just kill enemies quickly before they can get to her. She is one of my best boss killers, for sure. And
I mean, the ability she has to just walk up, activate Astra, and then just... whatever's in front of her just is deleted off the map.
Because, I mean, it's still a chance, but with 30 skill, it's a pretty good chance. And on top of that, it's nice that she can use blades, even unpromoted. Like, the steel blade was her main weapon for a while, but now I got the silver blade. And, of course, it means she can't really give all that many kills away to the other weapons. But, honestly, a silver blade is so nice, it doesn't even matter. Aranis, she didn't get as much usage, but she's still a great unit. Still gotta get her promo. And I'm not sure how good she is gonna be as a mother, just off of the skills, and I don't think she doesn't have any holy blood. So in that sense, she's probably not gonna be as strong, but I feel like she's gonna be one of the very few, she's gonna give me one of the few Pegasus Knights I can get in Generation 2. So, she's still gonna be very good. And I think I decided on Chulain will be her husband, which, honestly, I think is probably gonna be a pretty good pairing. Yeah, because then the kids definitely get Pursuit, and then they also get Luna, which I think Luna on a Pegasus Knight could be really good. If I'm able to somehow get another Brave weapon in Generation 2, maybe. Luna on a Brave weapon could be nice. Pursuit on Luna is very nice. Flying with Luna is pretty nice. I can see them working out pretty well. Tilt You, I of course had to stop the chapter early because of the situation I put myself in, because of skill issue. That being said, however, at the end of the day, she still has Wrath. She still does great damage with Thoron, and even with Thunder if I need to hit. She does have a talk with Azel, but I want to get the Lakesh's pairing with them. Wait, aren't they? Aren't they already paired up? No, they're not. So I'm not going to do that talk because I think it's going to give them love points. Tilt You can one-shot everything in the arena with the Thoron. No, she can't. She used it, she got a crit, enemy survived with 2 HP, and she died. She actually cannot. She needs a little bit of magic for it. Yeah, it's a bit sad. Check Lakesh's love status. I will check love statuses in a second. But I think she can still be pretty good. Sylvia, I paired her up with Alec, so that means Alec's kit will get Pursuit, Nihil, Adept, and Miracle. Even if their kid is just gonna be one lousy dancer without much of a strength stat, that is gonna be one heck of a dancer. And I can very well see her having, like, another kid. Maybe even a magical kid, honestly, because she has been getting some magic levels. That makes good use of this. So I think her kid's gonna be really good. Bridget got revived and then just straight up cleared the arena at base. She only has...
With nothing extra but that steel bow.
Well, she started with that, so...
Yeah, exactly. And no skills to her name. Follow up.
No skills to her name. Doesn't matter though. Her stats are amazing. She's going to be able to one-shot some Pegasus Knights. She's going to be super, super useful. And she will be what revives many of my units, at least one more, if I pair her up with Claude, which I'm not sure how good the pairing will be, because I think their kids will just not have any skills. How did I think about it? But, other than class skills, of course. But she does have Major Uller Blood, and their kid will get Major Uller Blood and Bragi Blood, I think. Which, I mean, hey, if anything, it's gonna make them, like, super good in stats. I imagine it's probably, like, a bunch of skill, a bunch of speed, a bunch of magic and res, that their kids would get from that. So that is still pretty alright, even if their raw skills will not be as good. But I just need the money to revive people. If you've been sitting Lakeshis and Lazel next to one another, and then you should be able to find or checking Tiltio's conversation with him without it affecting them. Maybe I'll do it a bit later. And that's that. So let's check the conversation. Zell. Visit town. Fortune teller. Romance. You're well and truly in love with Lakeshis. Okay, so they're very close. Hate wins. Nice. And then, let me check Lakeshis as well, because I think it's two different stats, right? The Rise. Yeah, okay. Well and truly in love. Very close then. So they will probably marry this chapter. Then let me check Chulain, because he should hopefully be pretty close as well. I did put him next to Aranis. You've had Lakeshis dwelling on your mind as of late. No, Chulain, that's the wrong one! That's the wrong one! That's not what I wanted from you. Well, I guess if she marries, it will kind of reduce the points to Lewin. Okay, still Lewin. That is not that good. I guess this one takes a bit longer, so I should try to get it up there. With Bridget, they haven't even spent one turn with one another, so I'm excited to see what he says. I guess just nobody? You've yet to find one. Okay. I don't trust people who don't like Lou and Aranis. I mean, I'm fine with it. I just want to try other ones. I feel like that's like one of the more obvious pairings. Out of interest, let me check what Noish. Maybe Lewin. Let me check all of them actually. Also Lakesh. Everybody loves Lakeshis. To be fair, I can understand that. Lewin. Aranis, okay. Makes sense. And then Beowulf. Also Lakeshis. Man, I wonder how this will look like if she's gone. If she's off the dating market. Medir. Also Lakeshis. Everybody loves Lakeshis. Everybody loves Lakeshis. Tilty probably likes Claude, I'd imagine. Yeah, Claude. I mean, if we get Claude as a pairing for her, that honestly is probably fine. She doesn't do as well in the arena for now, but I think eventually she will. And you know, it's double magic, it's Wrath, maybe it's not that bad. But we'll see. My main pairing was probably still gonna be Bridget. Imagine if Teltiu also liked Lakeshis. Claude, I don't know. With that being said, we've been at it for almost 7 hours and 40 minutes. So, with that being said, this will be the last stream of this year. So, I want to thank all of you for watching, for showing me a lot of support this year, because I remember when I made Darkstone, I got a lot of support for that. People really enjoyed that. And also for FE4 now. So I want to thank all of you guys for that. I will see you guys next year. I'm not sure when we'll continue FE4. But I can say we may be able to get a Berwick stream with Mangs somewhere early in January if it all works out. So keep that in mind. And then I will also be doing a German Berwick stream on my own channel somewhere in, probably in January. Completely in German. So if you want to hear that, if you speak the language, then be sure to check that out. Just to show off the German translation of the game. Lastly, we're gonna continue next week, so that should be the 7th, with Davis on Berwick on his channel. And we'll see when we continue FE4. Hopefully we'll be able to do it pretty early into next year, because I have been having a lot of fun with this. If I'm going at the rate I'm going now, I may be able to complete it in like 1 or 2 months. So yeah, is Buster still here?
Yeah.
Okay. So,
Sorry about that.
No worries, no worries. So Buster, thank you once more for sitting and co-commentating with me. You've been a great co-commentator.
Oh, thank you very much for it. I've been having a blast on these.
Yeah. I have been too, which is why they've been so long and so many.
Yeah.
But
And
yeah.
Yeah, I suppose I mean, I'll miss this project a whole year until I get to see it again.
So me too. But hopefully we'll get back into it relatively soon. Who knows? Maybe we'll just grab another one, like, I don't know, on the 3rd or something. We'll see.
Yeah,
No
we'll
promises though. We need to set it up first. So that being said, I wanna. Oh, let me see if anybody's streaming by chance. I kind of doubt it, but I might as well check. Anybody I'm subscribed to is streaming. Nope. So I want to thank you all for watching, and I will see you guys next year. Bye bye.
Bye bye.